Chat, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. It is finally time. Everyone done?
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers
What's
who are
up,
susceptible
everyone?
to photosensitive epilepsy
What's up,
or
what's
other
up, what's up?
photosensitivities. Viewer discretion.
Dude, who's doing stretch straight away? We just started. Thank you so much, everyone. Hello, hello. Nice little intro. Emily, thank you for the tier 1. Ayans, thank you as well. Brado99, Villas, Pansy as well. Astrovat also. Thank you so much, guys.
Lead right here to Seoul. You got 16 teams,
Kawaropus as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Have I watched the day 1 video? Dude, I'm going in blind. I haven't seen anything.
It was all for this moment right here.
Honestly, we just woke up.
At winning the sport's biggest trophy and the right to say the words, I am a champion. Hello, everyone, and welcome
Morning,
back
Theo.
to
How you doing?
Champions in what
Isaac
day
as well.
one
Hello,
here
Isaac.
at
How we doing?
Valorant
Good to see you,
Champions.
man.
So we're coming at you
Appreciate the
live
23
from the
months.
COEX. Now, help me out with
Sherbet
this.
Peach as well.
COEX,
Thank you so much. 19 months. Luck and 3 also 8
He
months.
works here all the time and I don't. AKA this
Thank you so much,
is the
guys.
home of VCT Pacific. That's right, folks. I'm Golden Boy. You got Paper Dave. You also have Amy all the way yonder. It's
Edgy
good
or
to
DJ
have you
Edge.
guys here. It's gonna be a fun
How we doing?
day.
Thank you so much for the 12 months.
Kick off of
Thank you for the
Champions,
prime.
man. Best way to start things off.
Dear Faye
I mean,
as
I'm
well.
so
Thank you
excited
so
to
much
get
for 4
things
months.
going. Seoul has already been
Yeah, what are we
so
thinking?
sick.
Sound looks alright,
Honestly, the
dude.
most incredible
Maybe
matches
we're
we could
just
get to
owning
kick
this
things off
today.
as well. It's gonna be
Nick
great.
as well.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you so
this
much
is
for the
so
prime,
exciting.
bro.
I mean, obviously
Welcome into
for me,
Slug Club. Thank you for
Seoul's
that.
been my home for like 8 years, so it's
Yeah.
really awesome to finally have a Valorant International event come here. This is the best city in the world for esports. I'm just going to say it. This is the
I
place.
won't argue with you.
This is the home of esports,
Damn
and so
right.
this is going to be a great event. The fans here are going to be incredible. The matches
I'm
today
just
are
fully
incredible.
blocking
Yeah,
Mimi.
great.
It's gonna be
That's
great.
true. Do you want me
It's also gonna
to-
be hot. So-
I can go in the corner for
your boy's
pre-show.
gonna be
How about
dripping
that?
quite a bit today. It's
For
gonna
the
be fun,
technology
though.
these
Hey,
days.
that just goes to show you how
Where is it?
tense it is in the building.
Yeah, I
That's
can see
right,
the
people.
corner.
Now, this, of course, is Valorant's biggest event, and in 24 days, we're gonna be crowning ourselves a
Chat, someone
champion.
remind me,
So,
else I'm gonna be
how do we
blocking
get
everything.
there? Let's go ahead and check this out.
Kareem, thank you so much as well with the prime. Thank you for doing that. Mac and cheese with ketchup. Thank you as well, man. Appreciate the 6 months.
2024 Valorant Champions Tour. The stage is set.
Oh, okay.
lights are
This is
bright,
this video.
anticipation
Okay, we've
is
seen this
building
video.
for the biggest tournament of the year.
Juniper as well.
After a year
Thank
of
you so much for the
relentless
4 months.
competition, Heartbreaks and triumphs across the globe. The best Valorant teams have battled their way to
Finally, a
champion
VCT
Seoul.
champs in your time zone.
From August 1st to the
Yeah.
25th, competitors will kick
I mean,
off in the group stage.
the Americans
push
get
through
wrecked.
The double elimination playoffs and reach a grand final that decides who will lift the
Have we got
champions
any
trophy.
Americans staying up? It can't be too late there right now. It's like what?
16 teams spread across
1 a.m.?
4 groups, each hosting 1 team from Valorant's 4 international leagues. In this stage, teams will battle
3
through a
a.m.,
double
4 a.m.?
elimination
Oh, okay,
format,
that's a
advancing
little bit
2
worse.
teams out of each group.
Dude, there's a lot of you.
The 8 teams who make it
Esper with the
out,
tier 1,
they'll
thank
be
you so much.
randomly
Cup of
seeded
tea
into
also
a
with the
double
prime, thank you
elimination
so much
bracket,
also.
placing teams
Appreciate
from
you
the same
both.
group on opposite
I
sides.
don't know Gots as well with the
Teams will
8 months.
compete through best
Thank
of
you for the
3
prime.
matches
Dude, a lot
until the
today.
final 2
You lot
matches,
going
which will
crazy,
be
man.
a
Everyone's
best
here.
of 5.
Tropics
The last team
also, thank you so much,
standing will
Tropics.
claim
Appreciate the
the
prime.
title of Valorant World Champion.
Will we watch prime of anyone in champs? I think the only one I'm doing with people is the next game, which is going to be Tarek, Pansy, and Still. For the FPX
Now, of
Heretics
course, we're
game.
playing this tournament on patch 9.02, and there are no real significant changes, all right, to agents or gameplay, but we're gonna get to see a lot of people get yeeted off of the map because Abyss is gonna be in the pool.
I wasn't gonna
so
do
far,
any,
we've seen
but
some shenanigans on this map as
but
it stands,
the
people.
face of Valorant came knocking.
Seeing
You
this
gotta
event at
reply.
Champions so cool is that the meta isn't fully defined yet. A lot of different regions have had different answers
Someone
to
said
the
the
map.
koala
There's been
noob is
some
here.
similarities,
Where is that?
but I think there's still a lot of potential.
There's
for
too many
teams to
chatters. I can't see koala noob.
to
Do I
define
need to VIP him?
what the meta is going to be going into next year for VCT. So I think that the teams that can master this map have a lot of potential, and also it's just fun.
It is.
Yeah.
It is a really
You can
fun map,
fall
right?
off.
Yeah, you can fall off, but like there's angles
Spirit.
that you can create with Jet
Spirit
and
with the
other
prime,
agents
thank you
that
so
make
much as well.
things really
Appreciate the
tricky for
11 months.
Opponents. You know, Smoggy's 2K on EDG. He went over around the left edge of the map from his perspective and got towards the attacker side spawn and got 2 kills with his blade storm. I mean, things like that are just absolutely out of control.
Every time you see it, it's just still funny. It's like, no matter how you slice it, still good stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be seeing.
Will I be
hopefully
uploading the
decent
games
amount
to
of
the
Abyss
VOD
here.
channel?
We're starting to see it at the end
100%.
of the,
It's
you know,
a
International
savage
League
time zone for some
playoffs, right?
people. I mean, it
People
always
kinda
is,
use
no
them
matter
as
where
like
we
that
are.
pocket pick
It's
map,
the
maybe
wild.
try and throw your
So
opponent
yeah,
off
VOD
guard.
channel
Be the
for
same thing here,
people people that are the 4 a.m.ers right now, if you end up not being able to do this every single day, which I imagine is going to happen, VOD channel is there on YouTube if you ever want to watch a singular map. Or you can just watch the whole VOD. El Slumper with the Prime, thank you for the 20 months. Literal Lol with the 11 months. Nick, Nick the Lank with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, you got some time? Maybe spam some oily slugs for Nick. Appreciate you doing that, Nick. As well, if anyone got gifted, make sure you say thank you.
For those of you esports aficionados out there, this, of course, is the classic GSL format, which, you know, shout out to GSL right here in Korea. Absolutely changing the game. So here is how it's going to play out. You're going to have your 4 groups. You got Group A, B, C,
Jake
D,
as well, thank you so much for that. Ayans as well, so with the 5 months. Nomi, holy hell, you lot are going crazy today. Nomi with the tier 1, thank you for the 14. Enza, Captain Obvious. I'm VGR as well with the 3 months. Appreciate you guys, thank you for the primes as well. Still confident in my pick'ems? Dude, I was never confident in my pick'ems. I'm confident that we'll get top 20%. But
I couldn't agree more, of course. So here are the matches on the docket here today. Folks, look at this. You got yourself the Masters Shanghai winners, Gen.G, taking on the Masters Madrid winners in Sentinels. And then after that, you get another rematch.
The TMV waiting lobby, dude, there's a lot of dude. I was looking at just all the streamers, like the whole list thing. Dude, there's so many streamers here. We're kind of spoiled for choice. It's pretty sick. I respect some of you either stay in here or just using me as a waiting room. Either way, thank you for being here. Vilus as well with the gifted. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that also. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's your first as well, and you go for 5, Vilus. Thank you so much, dude. Chat, Bagoila. See ya.
Time to send it over to our esteemed groupologist. That's right. We have a new scientific term.
Hello, co-stream. Yeah, we got some good co-streams.
Right here in Seoul, and we got just the guys to do it.
Zafs with the Prime also. Thank you for the 3 months.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Groupology. No. It's a different twist on Bracketology, the same skit that we are running every single year, 3 times, maybe more, every single time. We got Group A, we got Group B, we got Group C, we got Group D. Josh, you've done your pick'ems.
Yeah,
I've done my pick'ems. They're crazy.
Should we each take?
They're crazy, of course they are. Psych, hello, by the way. Thank you so much for that, man.
You're gonna go?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Do we have 2 minutes as well? I believe we've got 2 minutes to do this.
Just send it.
Okay, are we just sending? No, but surely we want some structure to this, no?
Why? Why do you want
one at a time?
No, I reckon.
A bit of a reaction?
Sure. Go on then.
Okay, all right, Fnatic. Hot take: Fnatic are gonna win versus Billy.
All right, I believe that.
Moment. Who the Billy? Like that's not what he sounds like. Okay. Sorry, Ardis. I know you're co-streaming.
What about DRX crew then?
There's no way Ardis is up.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
So early.
And then
Vernon, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months.
Okay. And then I've run out of teams.
Who moves on?
Who moves on?
Crew.
Crew, I think. Sorry, Billy. And then here's my hot take. DRX
I mean, he's up. Respect, man.
It's a bit of a hot take.
You are trolling.
It's a bit of a hot take.
Early.
I'm trolling a little bit, and then that means Fnatic move down here.
Fnatic crew,
and
legendary.
DRX beat Fnatic.
I mean, Fnatic, I think.
I mean, it could happen.
So they'll be into the second seed.
All right.
Now, I'm running out of time, apparently, so listen, start going. Chaos enacted, start going, start building your racket. I'll build this side here, and we can react.
I'm putting Talon not through, but towards the bottom.
Yeah. I've got a real hot take down here.
I think Aspas Diff safe over there. All right, Paper Rex.
This is looking close to mine, isn't good.
I don't think Paper Rex are going to make
Wait, he has Sentinels beating Gen.G. Damn, okay. We're alright.
A bit bonkers.
We're alright for a little bit. I thought it was looking a little bit too close to mine, but Bren's got me. Radioactive potato bag. Thank you with the 5 months.
Sentinels going in first.
I've got Sen coming in first, and then
the only team to make it through in champs points.
Yeah, if you had to play on a team, what role would I be?
What are you guys doing?
Probably Smokes, man.
I don't get this. I don't get any of this. This is impossible.
Why aren't you going through?
My pet hamster wouldn't predict this either. Like, what is going on?
These are reasonable.
No. First and foremost, how could you put Fnatic as the second in this group when DRX has done nothing for 2 years?
They're untested.
Damn, bro, 2 years.
They're untested.
That's a new team.
I mean, they just swamped right. Oh wait, they swapped.
Yeah, about that. No, I would swap these around. I would swap these around instantaneously. I would never disrespect Fnatic. That's all I got.
DRX looking pretty good though.
Yeah, but not as good as Fnatic.
Okay, what is going on with his other bracket, though?
Let's see this. What's going on? You put Sentinels as first. Are you a Tens? Are you a Tens fan?
Don't look at me.
This is
You're a Tens fan.
Yeah, of course. I'm a tier 3 sub.
What's the argument for this?
Sazi,
I like
thank you for the tier 1.
And the Sen fans are quite rabid. And I think that they have been hiding strat.
Nah, there's no strat hiding, guys. We move them back a bit. I don't think.
Wait, so okay.
I think Heretics maybe. Wait, let's see what's happening here. Actually,
Yeah.
let's move these fellas up here because they actually won something.
This guy's gonna pick the same as me.
These guys won.
Zero Kelvin, thank you so much, man.
Bias.
What do you mean recent? Oh, because they didn't look good in
Exactly.
playoffs.
Casual
bias.
as well,
You
thank
can't
you very
even-
much, man.
You know, you can't.
So
can't
where are
put
you
them
putting
there.
them?
I'd put them. I mean, I would say Heretics wins.
Heretics?
I
Dude,
think
this EMEA bias, I can't.
I agree with everything that Safe is saying, and I'm sure he will agree completely with my side.
But we can go to your side. We can go to your side. Put Heretics in there. Bam.
Okay.
Let's go 1-2, 1-2. Amazing. It's never been this perfect before. And obviously, we have. I don't know. I heard something about Aspaz diffing me.
No, I never said that, actually.
And
You can check
I
the
don't
footage.
even
I
know,
never
like,
said that.
where would you get this from? Because I am the undisputed back-to-back champions qualifying GOAT that came last place last time, but this time it's not last place. This time, we're getting out of groups, buddy. We're getting out of groups.
How come you getting out of group?
Well, we're getting out of groups. Not good enough, bro.
Okay,
You
well,
want a number 1?
listen, it's your bracket.
Listen, I'm not going to curse it. I'll keep myself there. Just not to curse it. I gotta bless myself with something. But I
Okay.
do think this checks out. This checks out. I gotta stay fair to
No
some
problem.
point. This checks out.
Paper eggs going out in groups.
You are overrating. Listen, I say this with love. I love my region. I love my region. But I can't. With this footballist going out as second in this group,
I think that's crazy. Too.
I think that's crazy.
I think that's crazy.
I
I
think
put
that's
Paper
crazy.
X coming through second.
I think Paper X is revitalized.
They can play
I
two
think-
maps.
No.
They can play 2 maps. It's kind of true.
It is BO3, so I stand chastised.
I think they definitely get out as second. I think Paper X should be the one getting out of here.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree
I'm
with
sorry.
that.
I love you guys. I love all my conkas, but this is like we gotta be real with ourselves.
Well, this is
Skedaddle.
locked in. Say thank you for your extra input. I mean, it's this.
You've
I
ruined our
hate this.
bracket.
I feel like I've been audited by like an association have come in.
This
checked
has
our
to be.
back rate.
Nah, this is the realest pick'ems you've ever seen.
I want Sen in first. Can I move this before we seal it up?
You may.
I may. I'm allowed to wait. So what?
You may. But
So
trust
what
me.
happened?
Trust
Gen.G?
me.
Goodbye, Gen.G.
Trust
All right.
me. This is not valid. This is not
All
valid.
right, well, okay, that's it. for the
Kerr
segment.
with the
It's
Prime,
been
thank you so
derailed.
much.
It's gone. It's dusted. This is locked in. I had a 90% plus pick-earns rate, by the way, for Shanghai. Just want to throw that out there.
You've got Gen.G going out in groups.
Well, I didn't have... Anyway, we're going to send it back to the desk.
Damn, he dropped
Take
the
it away.
Shanghai pick'ems percentage as well.
I
Little
can't
flex at
believe
the end.
that
That's
Brennan
insane.
Sideshow, specifically Brennan Sideshow, grouped Gen.G. Wow,
Yeah.
terrible people.
I feel like I just watch like the IRS audit someone and they'd be like, yeah, you can do tax evasion. That's fine. Just keep it up.
that is how
Fraud
that
is
felt.
normal these days. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
A little bit as a treat. It's fine.
You get a little frog goes a long
I've
way.
Sen going in
Oh
last
my
in the
goodness.
group.
All right,
Dude,
well,
I
every year
I almost
we
did
try
the
to
same, but I
predict the
have
bracket
just
and failed.
have all the
This
Chinese
year,
teams
it's
fourth.
Your turn. That's right. We got Pick'em, so make sure you scan the QR code that's going to be popping up on the screen in a minute here, and you can go ahead and play along. You can join in also via the in-game client. You can also check in online. as
Tell me
well.
next.
But pretty
Tell
cool,
me
you can
next
pick
year
in-game,
we
but
get
make
something sick
sure
for this.
You lock in your picks ASAP.
This
because
could
we'll
be
able to
so
make
hype.
Any changes for the group stage
Like it's
once
just the first year we
match
got it,
starts.
so
once
they haven't
the
gone in
ship
for
goes
anything
out
crazy.
in the server,
This could be
you're done.
unbelievable.
So make sure you're out there, you're putting out your pick'ems, and you can win some awesome prizes, such as a Sage Crystal Ball Spray and a Gongi Buddy. Look at that. I want the Sage Crystal
If
Ball
someone gets that 100% title, I'm going to be so impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Why is
hard to
Pansy
do.
Well,
instantly
is there
flaming?
a goal for the 100%?
Yeah, if you get all of the picks
I'm not
right,
gonna get it.
there's
I mean,
actual
that's true
extra
because I don't go crazy
It's
enough.
so cool that it's in
You're not wrong.
I tried it out. It's really easy to
But
use.
no
Just
one's
in
gonna
the
be getting
client,
it,
You click
Pansy.
esports, you click on pick'ems. It's super easy to get to, and cool that you get those little rewards to keep track of.
Yeah, that is pretty awesome. So make sure you get out there and do that ASAP. And while you go ahead and send your pick,
Get a skin of your choice? Now that's too crazy.
Win it all in today's
Dude, imagine
MasterCard fan
imagine
poll. Scan the QR
someone
code
like
right
Ardis
there,
won it.
And we'll have the results in just
It
a
would
little
just
bit.
be a
Curious to
mental.
see what our
It would be a
fans
mental
think
skin that
and
wouldn't be
who
allowed in the
is gonna
game.
walk away
I mean, maybe with
as champions,
supervision,
region, rather,
it
is
could
gonna
work.
walk away as champions. I would like to ask my panel here, but honestly, I think we're just going to get some bias.
Yeah.
You know?
Specific.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're
Oh,
picking
whoa!
Oh,
Okay, we're
I
good.
wasn't ready for this.
Yeah, no. Elaborate.
Vishnu597 with the Prime. Thank you for doing that as well. Weza as well. Weza OCE. Hello. Thank you very much.
But they're groupologists, Mimi. They have a
The
degree.
brand risk.
When I
This is a
see
brand
the
risk for everyone,
degree,
yeah,
I'd be
pretty much.
happy to change my opinion.
They showed me it was with a Sharpie, but it was still legible, you know, so it's there. You know?
We were just
Gremlin
talking
Buddy,
about
I
them
missed your
competing.
sub as well, by the way.
Maybe that's
Hello.
one
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the prime.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, man, let me tell you, government's going to be on them in a hot minute. In any case, though, let's go ahead and
It was a
dive
year
into
in
our
League
first
where
matchup
3 people
here
got
in the
perfect
group of
pick'ems.
death. And you got
Is that
all
the 2021 one that they were talking
finalists
about?
Here in this group again. Utterly ridiculous, but it is going to be Gen.G and Sentinels, and then later on, we're going to get FPX and Team Heretics. 2 global winners. I mean, this is going to be a nutty matchup, Paperton.
No, this is 2 incredibly stacked teams, top to bottom. They faced each other already. You know,
Yeah, as
Sentinels
if
got
this
the
is our
better
group.
of them in
Imagine
the
hearing
finals,
that
even
this
though
would be the
Gen.G
first
beat
group
them
that you
in
get
the lead up to the
after,
finals, right? So there's
literally
a lot of
after
history
Madrid.
there. Gen.G,
Be
though,
mental.
has continued to just get better and better and better
Do you
throughout
think
the year.
Sen is in a form that can compete with Gen.G right now?
It's so tough to
Gucci,
say.
Gucci
Yes,
Con,
I
how we
don't
doing
think.
with the
Based
7
on what
months?
I looked at and the
Thank you
map
so much for the
pool,
prime also,
But
bro.
we didn't see a lot of them, right? We saw those games in group stage. They didn't even make playoffs in America, so there's really limited info.
Dude, I
on
wonder how
Sen,
they
but
do the
what we
warm-up
do
these
know
days.
is
They used
they're
to force
the
you
only
to
team this
play the
year
other
who
team
has
in
beaten Gen.G at a
deathmatch.
global event. Other than that, they have
And
been
our players
flawless.
hated
Did
it.
not lose a match in Shanghai and only lost the finals in Madrid.
Yeah.
Sen, they were amazing at the start of the year.
Wonder what
They
the
had
warm-up
such a high peak,
routine
but they
is now.
stumbled in stage 1, and despite starting strong in stage 2, those last 2 matches of groups where it really counted, they couldn't make it happen against G2. and
QT
100
Curie
Beast,
with
and
the
how
9
they're
months.
this
Thank
really
you,
weird
thank you.
position
Yeah.
Where the expectation
Haha,
has been
QT,
flipped.
respect.
Yeah, it's quite
I appreciate
bizarre,
that.
but honestly, when you look at it, coming into
BU5H, how am I meant to say
Champions,
your
it's a great
name?
opportunity
Thank you for
to
the prime though,
kind of
appreciate you.
reset things a little bit for Sentinels. And here's what Zellsis had to say about this matchup at the Champions Draw Show. Check it out.
Just use practice range. Yeah, that's what we wanted to use.
I actually did have us playing Gen.G for some reason. Don't ask me how I know that. But yeah, I had us going against Gen.G. Honestly, the only team I didn't want to face was Fnatic, so I'm pretty happy.
He was a predictor. He was a knower. He felt he knew that they were going to be playing up.
Can you
against
predict the
Gen.G
map
here.
ban?
But we'll be
Yeah,
real.
shout out.
Okay. It ain't
Flashbang
fun.
maybe.
It ain't fun having to go up against Gen.G.
You get this up.
#1 seed from Pacific. You've been casting the team all year long.
Who is
Paperton.
this?
This team is deadly.
No, they're super deadly.
This,
Not only are they good fundamentally, they're creative at the same time. They come at you with a lot of different looks, whether it be completely different.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting because we don't know what they ban here.
Like this flash
So this will be Icebox.
They're playing this position. Let's change up where the util goes.
This should be ban of Sunset and they float Abyss.
They're crack gamers. They're insane in each
And
individual
then
role. They're among the best, if not the best in the world at each
what
specific
on earth you
What,
you can pick whatever you want really for Gen.G. It would be one of these.
For the way that they're re-clearing space in the mid round, for how they're testing.
So I would
teams
probably
that
guess.
they're playing up
Honestly, I would
against.
probably
I
guess
think
like a
Munchkin
Lotus
does a
or
really good job
something.
of kind of varying the calling on this team and being pretty
Let me move over here.
unpredictable. And
Don't
you
block
combine that with a
everything.
squad that I think has probably the best synergy of any team that we're
Dude,
watching
honestly,
across
if
the
Gen.G
international
don't
leagues right now. They
ban
look so clean together.
And what
Sunset,
makes this team particularly scary? Beyond
there's
everything
a
we
good
just
chance
talked
for
about,
Sentinels.
If they win rounds they have no business winning on a consistent basis.
Garudus, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 12 months. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Frog is silly as well.
That's ridiculous. Nobody
Thank you
else
so
in
much for the
world
4
really
months.
does that. There are some teams who are close to that level, but they are on another level, and they win a bunch of rounds, like on Lotus against DRX in the
Depends
finals. They win
Lotus.
this
Depends if they go for their
3v5.
old
It looks
comp or
like
new
DRX has
comp.
secured the map. They're going to go on. They're maybe going to push
the
Gen.G to
issue.
map 5.
Yeah.
But
Prodigy. There's no, out of all of the subs that I missed,
Their
there's no
protocols
way
are
that it's your one
ridiculous, too.
Prodigy.
I
That's
feel like they're
crazy.
really
How can
natural
I
in having
karma
reactions
don't
to
know
what
all the
teams are
mods
doing.
this
We
much?
lost a main
It's like
control
built in
team
at
that
this
they
point.
instantly have their idea of what space on the other side of the map they're going to be taking, of how they're going to be playing their flood defenses together. Those really important quick reactions.
It's a rough
that I
time
think are
zone, yeah.
Especially important in this meta where teams are playing a bunch of different stuff, where we're seeing things
I
like the
reckon we'll do
Neon
it.
become more prevalent. They're always on point with those things.
Yeah,
You think
know,
Sen
this is a
picking
team that we've always
Lotus? No,
praised
not
for
Sen
being,
picking
you know,
Lotus.
the
I'm
ones who
talking
do good,
Gen.G picking
honest
Lotus.
Valorant, right?
I think
But
Sen will pick
now
Bind.
It seems like they found another layer
Bind
to
or
this
Sunset.
good, honest Valorant,
Hopefully they
where
get
they're
Sunset,
iterating
I guess would be
constantly,
their
they're
fault.
growing constantly. and that is scary for everyone else that's going to be facing off against them here in Champions.
It doesn't seem like
always saying Gen.G
pick
pick a Sen.
You know, a lot of teams have talked about how they're tired, they're having a
The
problem.
thing is, Gen.G never pick a Sen, even though they're unreal at a
they
Sen.
haven't really slowed down.
Choco Breezy with the tier 1, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you.
You know, a few of those went to overtime. DRX did win on Haven.
Steven as well, thank you so much. Who's got the name Thinking Man's Tarek?
You don't have
That's
to go
sick.
anywhere. You're in your home city. You have played an insane amount of Valorant. You've shown everybody in the world that you're better than everybody. The confidence is sky high right now for this team. So I have a hard time imagining that they aren't the heavy favorites.
That's the crossover that we need.
What's especially cool is getting to do that at home, coming off your first global trophy and getting it to defend. And
Beyonder as well, thank you very much, man.
They're starting on their home stage where just
Appreciate
a
you
few
doing
weeks
that.
ago
Yeah.
they
For the Prime
lifted
also.
that Pacific trophy. This is just another day in the office for these guys. Expectations are sky high, but they should be. In my mind,
Okay, so if we
this
had
is
to
the
guess,
favorite team
it would
to win
be
Champions.
what?
Well, let's go ahead and hear from Texture, who had a quick word with Mika Fabs as we get ready for this matchup.
Then
We have Texture here from Gen.G.
there's no way they leave Sunset.
Now, Texture, everybody is really excited for this matchup. Of course, in Masters Madrid, Sentinels took the win away from you, but now that you are in front of your hometown crowd in Seoul, do you feel like, you know, you're coming into this matchup looking for revenge? And are you feeling a lot of pressure since you are playing in front of your hometown crowd?
압박이나 이런 건 전혀 없고 그냥 뭐 전에 했던 거 결승전은 사실 크게 상관없고 그냥 저희가 그래도 더 성장을 했기 때문에 별로 아무 상관없이 그냥 경기에만 집중하겠습니다.
We're not feeling any pressure in particular, and whatever happened in the past doesn't really matter at all. And we've grown a lot more since as a team, so yeah, we're not feeling any pressure in that regard.
Excited to see the matchup. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Cool as a cucumber, but across the stage, he's going to be facing off against another guy who's pretty cool under pressure. He got Zekken, and this is a matchup that I'm very excited to see unfold here because, you know, you got really two dynamic players, but as we were talking about with Gen.G,
Okay,
I mean,
so
Texture,
let's-
he's playing on
let's-
another level.
I reckon
And
it's
two players that are in the
Haven,
conversation for
SEN.
the best duelist in Valorant.
Yeah.
I think clearly Sentinels have been slumping
Sentinels
a bit.
probably pick
That was clear
Haven
in
after
stage one. It
DRX
was clear
showed
at the
them
end
how
of
to
stage
play
two
it.
as well. But despite that, the numbers Zekken has been putting up
Then
continue
Gen.G
to be
pick a
ridiculous. This guy
Sen,
has not
and then
skipped
third
a beat
map.
since lifting that trophy against Gen.G back in Madrid.
Third map
He is
probably
insane. Like, even
Abyss.
when Sentinels has been struggling a
think
bit this year, he is still
because
putting
that's
up
what
numbers.
you would wanna
He's still
play for your
fragging. He's an
Sentinels.
incredible player.
Could
He
be
has
Lotus.
awesome individual skill, especially with rifling. I think he's one of the best rifling duelists in the world right now. I think Texture,
Freddie,
you know, on
thank
the other
you so much
side
for
of
the
coin, is
13
one of
months
the best
also.
oppers in the world right now. So that's kind of one of the
Slurkin
bigger,
underscore
more
Daniel,
interesting
thank you as
stylistic
well, mate.
differences
Appreciate
between
you,
them
Daniel.
is Texture wants to get that op early, and he's going to shut you down with some
Irish
insane
Mamba
mechanics
and
that he has,
Quavers
great
as well. I don't
positioning,
know if
great
I missed
instincts in
yours,
those
but I'm
moments.
saying it
Whereas
anyway. Thank you so
Zekken
much.
is really good in just about every situation you put him into, whether it be just leading the charge, clutches, all these things throughout the year. He has been
Love hearing this
nearly
knowledge,
infallible.
knowing the
I
veto.
think the biggest
Wait, you know the
strength for
veto?
Zekken is as a dive player, especially when he's playing the Rays. I think his pathing on the attack side on entries
Pansies.
is really good, and he
Okay.
plays around his team's utility
me-
almost perfectly. I think the strength
Haven-
for Texture
Haven
is
is the
defensive
first map,
side.
though,
When he
surely.
gets an op in his hand, he will take over games, and
Tell
the
me I
team
got the
gives him
Sentinels
space
pick.
to do so.
Yeah, but of course, you know, you got the Sentinels
It's either
here.
Haven
This
or
is a squad
Sen first,
that's
right?
in a bit of a weird
Like,
spot right
tell
now.
me
Started off the
Gen.G
season hot,
ban
playing the most
Sunset.
Valorant out of anyone else.
Pansy,
They
you
were
gotta give me
on
some
the
kind of leak.
grind, and the success and the results
Champions, we
counted.
missed you guys at Masters.
And let's not forget, we had an opportunity here to catch up, as a matter of fact, with Zekken. I don't know if we have the audio for this, but let's see if we can check this out real
I think we're in
fast.
good form. We're all really excited to be here and really happy to play on the international stage again. Obviously, Gen.G won the last event. They look incredibly strong, but we're really excited to play.
Well, everybody's also really excited for this one. Good luck.
So there you have it. I mean, of course, they're excited to play here, but as I was mentioning before,
covered that up well, though.
this
Fair
is
play.
a Sentinels team that's coming into this,
IHNWTL, thank you so much for the
not
Prime.
in the
Also,
form that they
Cappy
were in
Bun
Madrid,
as well.
right? In
Thank you
Madrid,
for
they
the
were world
18
beaters.
months.
But here,
Elder,
this is,
2 months.
they
Appreciate the
squeaked
Prime.
by.
Thank you for doing that. And
Yeah, it
Dusky,
looks like some of
also
that
3 months
form
with the
that they
Prime.
had has started to falter a little bit.
Did Pansy
when I
lead
watched
the-
their tape
Probably.
coming into this, some of the things that kind
Wait,
of stood out to me
Achilles is
were
here.
they
If you
tried
guys
to play
both
for
give
some
me
hero
one map,
plays,
then you
especially
can't
on
get
the
in
defender
trouble.
Side, when I think maybe the better play is to be a little bit more cautious, be a little bit more escape heavy, get out, wait for some reinforcements before you go to try to go for those big duels. But because their players are so good on this team, they can get away with it. Like some of those moments with Saucy on Haven against 100 Thieves, he was just like shutting down that ISO.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Shields up and he's
it could
just bang,
work
bang,
like
double
that,
headshot, you're dead on the way through. So like things like that, they're still good enough to get over some of those maybe positional mistakes that I was seeing.
Yeah, well,
Even
Coach Kaplan
a
actually
SEN
had some words about this as well. They're saying that they were
Abyss
grateful that they clinched the spot in
confirmed.
champs thanks to
Nah.
the early success in the
Wait,
years
if
we
it's
had noted
Haven
before.
fast,
And of course, our team is best at
then
international
they would
events. Can't wait to
ban
get there and get grinding. So look, I
the
mean,
Lotus.
you got to hype yourself up coming into this one, but without a
Confirmed
doubt,
Haven
Sentinels
SEN
know
Lotus.
that this is not the
Very
same
confident.
situation that they found themselves in at the start of the season.
Andy?
They have not been able to reach anywhere close to the heights they had at the beginning of the year. In
Wanna confirm
kickoff,
that?
in Madrid, lifting the trophies in both of those events. It's been disappointment for Sentinels, but I think now, with more time to practice, with a reset after those 2 games,
I would send
they
pick
lost
Haven
to
because
this out on
DRX
the
got
playoffs.
wrecked,
There
because
is a
DRX
question
wrecked Gen.G on
mark. Is
it,
the
and
Sentinels who was
Gen.G don't have
struggling, whose team play looked a little
aggro
bit
A.
off, who didn't
They
look
don't
as
have anything
structured
to
as
stop an
we would
AD from.
expect from this team? Or
Which means
is it
that you should have a
Sentinels
lot
again
of fun
who
on
can
attack.
beat a team like
And their
Gen.G,
A's weak.
who's the only squad who has done that this year?
Yeah, of course. We'll see how this all
Horizon
unfolds, and we're still minutes
as well.
away
Thank you so much.
from our
Appreciate the
opening
prime.
match of
And
Champion Seoul with
it's
Sentinels versus Gen.G.
Amor.
So let's go ahead
With
and
the
hear
tier 1.
what
Thank you
sort
so
of
much.
Korean trash talk Lakia had to teach Zellsis in this episode of
Oh
Smack
boy,
Talk Academy.
what is this?
Let's take a
Pixel
look.
as well. Thank you so much, Pixel. Appreciate you.
Hello, everybody. Achilleos here. I'm joined once again by Jen, and we have Zellsis as well as the Lakia of Valorant himself. And we're going to be going through what I think is maybe the most difficult segment that will ever be filmed on this broadcast. We're going to be teaching Zellsis some Korean trash talk that is broadcast friendly and won't hurt anyone's feelings at the end of
Broadcast
the
friendly,
day. So
okay,
just some fun banter you can throw out there now that you're here in Korea while you're playing ranked. So the way this is going to work, I'm going to pose a scenario to Lakia. He's going to say what he would say to somebody on the enemy team, and then we're going to try to get Zellsis to say it in Korean and explain what it all means. So off the rip, Lakia, you've just hit an ace clutch, the 1v5 to close out a map. What's the first thing that you're saying to the enemy team?
1대5 클러치를 해냈어요.
네.
그럼 이제 상대한테 도발 어떻게 할 건가요?
개 못하네 뭐하냐? 라고 할 것 같습니다. It's mean like you guys so bad. What are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Yeah, right.
Okay, well, okay.
Okay, I teach you.
Okay.
개 못하네.
개 못하네.
Yeah, it's so good. 너네 뭐하냐?
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 Yeah. 개 못하네. 너네 뭐하냐?
개 못하네. 뭐하냐?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
뭐하냐? 뭐하냐?
Yeah, good.
뭐하냐?
개 못하네.
개 못하네.
It's mean you guys so bad.
Yeah. 개 못하네 is all I need.
Yeah. 너네.
너네?
Yeah, 너네 mean is you guys 뭐하냐?
뭐하냐? Okay.
Yeah. What are you doing?
개 못해.
개 못하네.
개 못하네. 너 뭐하냐? 뭐하냐?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we get
He's
the
like, yeah.
approval for that one.
He said good at the end, but I
okay,
didn't really
next
feel the.
scenario. You've just won champions.
Yeah.
You've taken down Sentinels in the grand final. What are you yelling across the stage to Zellsis?
I don't like trash talk, but
Dude, I'm the one guy you can trash talk. Don't worry.
너네 쉽다?
너네 쉽다?
Yeah, 쉽다.
쉽다.
Yeah, 쉽다 mean is easy.
Easy?
Yeah,
Easy?
쉽다.
Okay. 쉽다. 쉽다. Gen.G in Madrid was 쉽다.
상하이 헤러틱 쉽다.
쉽다.
Well, on that note, I think we'll go ahead and call it there before we get into any more trouble than we might already be in. But thank you guys for joining me, Zellsis. I hope that this will be a great use for you.
Mila 1102 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude.
That's going to close it out for us.
Thank you so much.
Track D as well. Thank you so much to the 4 months.
Well, today we learned something new, but let's go ahead and see what the fan poll results
Mr.
are.
Gifted Sub, and it happens to be one of the mods again. There's no way. Wait, where did Gifted Subs not come up on the activity feed? Is that something that I'm doing wrong?
But no one believing in VCT China.
It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Wait, I've fully lost it, Lexi. Who was it?
Are showing
Wait,
up.
it's 4 in the morning in the East Coast, which means it's 1 a.m.
Blood.
back in
Well,
LA,
Blood
right?
795 with the
So,
prime.
oh
Thank
my
you so much.
word, it's so late. Shout out to you guys. Way to go. But
Damn,
here are
Bren. Ren, man.
Whoa.
Ren's the solo
Well, I
believer.
also didn't expect this one here, but everyone going for Gen.G except for young Brennan, who's right now raising the roof to me.
Prodigy, thank you for the gift. Wait, I missed your... That's crazy, Prodigy.
Because I would have been on board
Who's
with
the
that
sub and the
in
gifted?
Shanghai. They look great there.
Thank you so much,
Man,
Prodigy.
were they
Appreciate
rough
it.
back in stage 2 in CN.
Wait, who did Bren go for the FPX game?
Give me, you got 10 seconds.
Here's the deal. They do weird stuff. It's hard to predict what they're going to do against you. A lot of teams struggle playing against their weird style.
And they're playing Heretics.
And they're playing Heretics.
They pushed
so.
them 2-1 the last time.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, both
I thought it was
games
you.
are gonna
Wait,
be fantastic.
did you
This is
say that you
exactly
missed a sub?
what
I
you
thought
wanna
Lexi
see.
said you missed a
It doesn't
sub.
get any better than
God,
this.
it's way
It's
too
literally
early
a
for this.
rematch of
Why is my
Madrid.
activity
It's all
feed not
3
doing
of our
this for me?
finalists in one group from each of these
I need to be
Masters
fed the
tournaments.
information.
You couldn't have asked for
Debbie
a better
Val,
way to
thank you
kick
with the
things
9
off
months.
here at
Appreciate you
Champions
also.
Zone. We're finally here, so let's go ahead and kick off this
Here we
bad
go.
boy with the biggest event of the year: Gen.G versus Sentinels, FPX versus Heretics. Day 1 of Champions starts right now.
Oh, there's a little video, right? Someone was saying. This is the stage for group stage, yeah. And we get one of these.
누군가는 시간은 반복된다고 말합니다. 우리의 우주가 끝을 맞이하게 되면 시간의 흐름은 또다시 반복될 것입니다.
제가 기억하는 한 항상 게임을 좋아했어요. 어렸을 때는 집에 컴퓨터가 한 대밖에 없어서 형들과 번갈아 가며 게임을 했었어요. 그때는 저는 빨리 게임을 하고 싶어서 참을 수가 없었죠.
조용히 할게요.
제가 초등학교 1학년 때 선생님이 장래희망을 묻는 종이를 주셨었어요.
장래희망 적을 거예요.
저는 게임을 하고 적었습니다. 매년 질문을 받을 때마다 제 답은 항상 같았습니다. 저는 작은 동네에서 자랐어요. 학교가 끝나면 저는 친구들과 PC방에 가곤 했습니다. 어떤 게임이든 제가 진심으로 마음을 먹으면 1년 안에 최고 티어가 될 수 있었습니다. 형이 e스포츠에 대해 이야기해줬었어요. 게임을 하는 직업을 가질 수 있는 방법이 있다고. 저는 제 길을 보았습니다.
Like we get a full featured film here.
제가 챔피언스를 우승하게 된다면 어떤 꿈이든 이룰 수 있다는 걸 모두에게 보여주고 싶습니다.
APEC buys the most bundles in the game.
When we get to finals, I'm gonna have Faker come out and sell the SEN bundle.
과거와 미래가 교차하는 현재. 그리고 오늘 2024년 발로란트 최고의 16개 팀이 이곳 서울에 모입니다.
These are the superstars of Valorant, and I cannot wait to see them compete on the global stage.
A few years ago I was burnt out, but Valorant gave me a new hope and motivation for myself. It's been a dream ever since I started Valorant to lift the trophy.
Might be one of the only people in the world that can say he's burnt out at 16. He would have been 16, right? That's crazy. I think I've ever heard that saying. For a 17-year-old, that's crazy.
Creo que Crew es un equipo que da mucha sorpresa y esta no va a ser la excepción.
Last year, I wanted to make that achievement happen, go for 3 trophies. We taken our foot off the pedal on the tournament that matters the most. This year we started slow, but I think there's a certain energy that we haven't felt since Lock-In or Tokyo Masters, or even now that we're at Champs, it almost feels like we're hungrier than ever.
Whilst it's in the gym, it's over for the rest of us. Panda, thank you so much for the gifted. Sorry, for the 18 months even. Viz, appreciate you doing that also. Thank you so much, Viz. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
People talk about these grades in games. If I'm able to go back to back and achieve the same heights that I did the year before, then that just proves the legacy I'm leaving behind as well.
It's painful. I'm so close to getting the trophy. I remember looking at GENG's face. I felt it too. They're like my family. I don't want this to happen again. This year, I'm gonna finish what we started.
Me and Kong already lifted the trophy one time. The other 3 guys want to do as well. So we're gonna give all that we got.
Our goal is to win champion, no matter what.
이제 e스포츠로서 한국이 얼만큼 위대한 나라인지 전 세계에게 알리고 싶습니다.
Damn. It's like a 5-minute trailer. It's pretty sick. Yeah, that was awesome. Big time Val. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the 26 months as well. You just kept that one going. Arrow Cascade as well. Teats, hello mate. How we doing? Sen, Katie, Sebi, Val. Who else did I miss? Renion as well with the gifted. Wait, this gifted comes up? Weird. Panda Val as well. Thank you so much.
It's a juggernaut matchup.
Alder as well.
Madrid final rematch.
Annie Setters, appreciate the gifted
Sentinels
also.
going up against Gen.G. The kickoff here
Coach just come out fast, yeah, good the moment.
2 of our most prolific teams in all of Valorant facing off against one another.
Okay, what did we say for the maps?
awesome.
Haven,
These are the only 2
Ascent,
teams this
Abyss?
year
Oi!
that have lifted a global trophy. And now
We did
they're
pretty
up
good.
against each other in the
We did
first
great.
round. And we have a surprise already. Abyss making it through the veto.
Okay, so okay, I've got full faith in Gen.G now. My favorites for this tourney, knowing that they play this map, it's at least a big part of what my prediction was. Great. Okay, Haven first is going to be interesting. DRX told Sentinels how to beat Gen.G with the Sentinels game. Sorry, with the
for me, because this
last
has been
Haven
a
that
really
we saw.
solid map, I think, for Gen.G.
So
in
it's all
stage
about
2.
Gen.G
They're
on
one of the few
defense
teams
if they
that
can
have
hold
stuck
A.
to the Viper ideas. They were
Do they have
super
that extra
prevalent
bit
last year.
that they
They're not
needed that
playing
they
the
didn't
breach.
have?
They're still
They got to
playing
use an
the
Omen
Sky
Flash
there.
for A.
And
There's a chance they change their
have been
comp
playing
as
that
well,
kind
but I
of
doubt
new
it.
standard comp that we used to see a lot back in the day, the Breach, the Sova. And I actually think it's kind of tough to play that into the Viper, right? Those breach flashes are a little tough to clear back through the wall.
Shadow
and
SLK,
ideas like that.
thank you so much for the 15 months. Tavia also with the Prime. Nilo with the Prime also with the 4 months. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to look to bait out a lot of that utility. That was something
What do we
Derek was
got?
doing really good with
Any
some push and pull.
craziness? Okay, Gen.G keep their same comp. They start on defense as well. We've got to see if they got the aggro A that I'm talking about.
Sticking with their comp,
Okay, Sentinels.
They haven't really changed their comps once they settled on something.
The one thing that I've been kind of critical to Sentinels before is 10 smokes over towards B for retake are normally wrong.
Other than that, they've looked good in the 2 other times.
I'll keep an eye on that as well. I want to see Gen.G some kind of aggro on defense over towards A, shut down with the Omen flash. We're kind of keeping an eye on both the Omens, I guess.
To have the anchors moving around on the site, finding gaps in the execute, that can be really punishing if Sentinels isn't ready for it.
Yeah, and of course Sentinels
Isn't Gen.G comp just the old Haven comp? Yes, it is. It's the old guard comp. But it works out a little bit worse for them because obviously the nerf of this. But they still play it pretty well. But A is weak. A is weak because they can't get as much info, and they use the old wall that covers like B and A.
So it's probably going to rely on a lot of
3 Nitro 8 with the Prime, thank you so much also. IC41 with the Tier 1 and Prof as well. Prof, thank you so much as well with the 5 months. Appreciate all the subs around, thank you so much.
But it's going to be amazing. We're here, champions, baby. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters.
We get a Haven fast as well. That's so banging.
Thank you
Do we
very
get Haven?
much,
We get these
guys.
casters
Yeah,
first? Damn, bro. Look what's going on.
TV's already teed it up.
Calm down?
Masters Madrid final.
What do you mean calm down?
Between these two
Oh,
teams.
okay,
Well,
yeah.
honestly,
Got you.
both of them peaking
That's
at
what
sort
you
of the
mean,
right
calm
times,
down.
but drastically different trajectories.
Dude, I was
in
about
terms
to
of
actually
where
just
they've
move my
landed over
camera
the course
down.
of 2024.
I would totally agree with that. You're looking at the 2 teams that have lifted trophies, but Gen.G have gone from success to
Okay, thank you so much for the heads
while
up.
Sentinels had
All
that
right,
Super Bowl
Gen.G
hangover
on
that we
defense. We
often
got
see from
Sentinels
very good
on
teams.
attack.
I will say though, when it specifically comes to Haven,
And we're going for the classic. Gen.G been winning so many pistols this year with
that A lobby control
double
was so
sheriff.
important for the one game that Gen.G
Their win
did end
percentage
up
on split
dropping
2
on this
was
map.
like
I
80
think
or
that's
something
where the
mental.
Breach Overcom is significantly better.
You see that A control give it up, and nobody wants to
Wait,
hold
John
the
got
higher
one before he
angle,
went
takes it
down?
back
Oh wait,
and
that's a
away,
nice
still
sight here.
flashed up.
Also, we're going to do
Don't
an
get too
A
much
hit
done
counter
here.
because
Gen.G
Gen.G's
not
A
able to
is
flood
weak.
defense in time, smokes up. Might be looking
Number
for a bit
one.
of a contact play, but
More game volume?
call
Sure.
for the pause is made by Sen.
I turned it up my end, tell me if it's better.
Still holding it down, go spam it away,
Whoa.
still adjustment from Sassy, it's good. Leaves it just down to Meteor. 1v3 here for our pistol. Can he do it? First obstacle removed. Plenty more where that came from though. Revealed up just in the last few minutes. Reloads off. Turret up. Catches one of the contacts, but Sentinel's not willing to give them too much of a fight here. Sassy's so wide out into the open. 14 HP. Turret still up. Tens us to break this one. The single shot will do it.
No way, bro. 1v3's the first round. Oh, God. It was looking so good. It was looking so good for Sentinels. They need to come up with a strong start. And that is not the strong start that you wanted to see.
Well, Sentinels had played that A exec. The early control, the hit into sight.
Holy. Jonas Steele, thank you so much for doing that, bro, in the YouTube chat. I see you, man. Thank you for that.
Red Bull clutch comes through in a spot that it should never.
I appreciate you, Jonah.
We've got to start there. This is a situation where he should get traded every single time.
Well, surely we can get a... damn, that was nuts.
And the home crowd roars.
Yeah, holy hell.
1v3 and Gen.G to continue that kind of dominance with the pistol
Okay,
rounds,
and that's keeping up with the pistol rounds as well. Wait, what is this?
Off in the green room, you know, talking about how good this Gen.G team is when it comes to
What's
just being
this?
able to get those early advantages.
Yeah, if you want to let me nerd out for a moment there. Gen.G, our 3rd best team when it comes to pistols at
Kill streak,
champions.
kill leader,
They're
kill boss,
amazing
raid
at
boss.
converting bonuses.
Any of
So
them?
assuming that they win this
Any of
round,
them?
which Meteor is under quite a bit of pressure here.
Quite a lot, actually, overwhelming. Damage is being done to them, but it's been flooded in.
And should be all good.
And it should be, yeah, sealed up. Here.
Okay,
Spikes
so
dropped
one
out,
of
so
the
there's not much
deaths
chance.
actually
So
matters.
we've got to
That's
go
not a
around
gun
world
for the
to farm up
bonus
some
anymore.
orbs, but
And so look, Meteor is going to have enough to buy up a rifle in the next round. They've got 2 Guardians, Bulldog rifle.
Zellsis is going for it. He's getting that orb.
The #1 team at Champions in terms of converting these bonus rounds. In round 3, round
4 away
15,
now,
where you've won the
halfway there.
pistol
Not too
and
bad.
the follow-up. And I think part of that is because they take them so seriously. They have such
Biff UK,
incredible
thank you with the Prime
If they
also,
have
man.
a Guardian
Appreciate
or a
you.
Sheriff in their hands,
Chat, if I miss any
first
subs, I'll
accuracy
try and
on
catch them in
almost
like in
all
the
of these
breaks
guys on
also.
Gen.G is
Orion
remarkable.
loves Blade also.
Love seeing
Rise
that flash
with
there.
the gifted.
Thank
you so much.
Egg, I think, of things to come.
Leluko also, soft baked.
Zellsis.
And
I think he's
Kafka with
looking
the
to
Prime.
give away
Thank
his
you so
body
much
at the
also.
final moment. I mean, he has nothing really to play for apart from that extra ult point. that he could try to get online. And to be honest, he's not too far away from getting it early on in this
He needs
map.
to die, though.
Yeah, spotted out and finally cleaned up here. So, inevitable here, but now we can start to look forward to this bonus round.
Surely Sentinels are
usually cooking with
aggro
it.
A.
They are, and I'll tell you what, I've been watching a lot of both. Well, I've been watching a lot of Gen.G on Haven. I've watched all of Sentinels Haven, but they haven't played it very much. So that's an interesting
they
dynamic,
used to
isn't
play
it?
it.
Because Sen are going to read into what they've seen from the VODs from Gen.G. And one of the interesting things is Viper Orb always going towards C long instead of A. That's an interesting quirk of how
they
Gen.G
do the
play this. And they have two different Viper walls. This one,
I mean,
the
this
most
is our
standard,
orb,
which
so
is going to
the
throw
liquid one.
towards A. And then he has an aggressive one for A lobby, which I thought they might pull out. But here on the bonus, looking to try to punish anybody that takes a peek mid.
Dude, if Sentinels don't go aggro A all the time at the beginning, I'm telling you, they're missing a trick. I like this for Gen.G.
Walkabouts. Wants to make a go of things.
No cam tap.
Yep, no cam, no turret to catch that contact now.
What on earth is the timing of this one? He just checked window. Okay, nicely done from John. I wonder if he saw him jumping up on that.
Now, potentially an
It
opening
looked
for
close, the
Sentinels.
timing.
We'll attempt to slow this one down. They want to try and get rid of most of this util. There's a fault line to try and follow through Zekken. Got a lot in his face here still. Nothing to really shut them down. Meteor dodging the flash up and away.
Bro, Meteor's insane right now. How's he getting every time one more than he should be getting?
But pushing through to one way. It is chaos incarnate. Down to that 1v2. Munchkin. Upgrade in hand. Now he's got to make the most of this one here. Sentinels cannot afford to throw away these player advantage situations. Not like how the pistol round got started for them. Dart is good. Spots out Munchkin now, but he's got a lot more to do. Molly at the feet, Sassy. Push back and away and wide.
My goodness. Oh my
Bit of
god.
spam and straight bullets away.
Yeah, imagine he had more bullets. Got 9 of them, 6 of them.
There's only 6 left to him. He's got to do so much with it.
I mean, that would have
Not
been
able to,
mental
not
on
against
6.
Sentinels there. In
I'll
this
tell you what,
instance, the discipline
Gen.G
finally
should be pretty
reigns
happy with this,
supreme.
right? 3
So there we go.
rebuys,
Gen.G
big
unable
rounds
to
coming
convert
up.
the bonus this time around. Still off to a decent
Okay,
start with some
big
good
rounds.
damage done. That's going to
This
knock
should
the
be where
Sentinels'
Sentinels do like the
more
thing that they
important
think is going to
than
work
that,
the
as we
most
look
out of
towards
the
the rest of
demos
this
that they've
half,
seen from
is
Gen.G.
how the map control
I'm
game plays out.
pretty
You can't really
confident
run
it's an
big
AD
C
default at the
execs
very
against
least.
Gen.G.
I
That's
would
the
love
power of the
Gen.G to
Viper
have
Orb
an
at the top
aggro
there.
A right now.
But it does make their A-holds weaker, I think. And the way that DRX was able to beat them on this map just recently in Pacific was by taking A-long control very consistently. You've always got John there with the cam
Okay,
to make
no
sure
aggro
if Gen.G
A.
pushed down
I mean,
mid,
as we
it's
can see,
covered.
they probably would have had map control.
think
Oh,
in
this is
rounds like
nice
this, giving
though.
Gen.G
They got
full A lobby
smoke,
control
flash goes
seems like a
in,
bit of a
flash doesn't hit
mistake
anyone.
to me from the side
And they
of
know that
Sentinels.
all of this is
But maybe
clear,
they've
so
got
we had
something
all of
very
that
different in
fake
mind. It looks
pressure
like they're setting
from
up for another
Sentinels,
one
and they
of these
know it's
garage
fake.
splits.
Especially with the
He's
Sky
just
Dog
preemptively
after.
trying to get rid of someone to Killjoy util.
They have one person holding over
towards
towards A.
locations, but they don't actually know where it is. It's been shifted and moved along, so none of those bullets will be landing. Drone up through C. Makes it feel like there is some presence and pressure being pushed up into it, but a lot of players just now sitting outside through B, wall up in their face again, creating difficulties.
And if they do decide
Wait,
to
where
pop
did
B
Sassy
here,
use his
Munchkin's going
drone?
to be there fairly early with a snake bite. They're trying to go back towards garage.
Texture. Oh, he's trying to play an off angle to get ahead of this util that they might use to clear this, and he is ahead of the phone line!
Wait, you got the guy behind?
Job just like that, pushing through to Gen.G, quick to equalize the 3v3.
Got the guy behind. It's a big kill from John. It's a doable round.
To breathe. Bit of a pause is called. Cage falls. Alongside the
Whoa,
wall.
that
Munchkin was not ready for
fast,
that.
bro.
Ferrari Peak in action here.
30 seconds left.
Tap, hoping that the rest of these players are going to come.
Okay, hey, shout out to
swinging
John,
out
man. He
of
recovered
the
this
open,
round.
and it leaves it once more down to Meteor. 1v3.
The big kill from
Look
Zekken
around
also.
for him on the pistol round, and he did convert, but this one is a little bit more, at least tougher to chew through, isn't it? Contacts caught by
Okay, very
John, and
nice.
he will deliver them the round.
Force them down to an eco,
Two
to
huge
4
kills
lost
there from
bonus.
Sentinels. One from John, the other from Zekken, both in B main. And I think those are the two that really turned that in favor of Sen. After Texture got a double kill, most of the time I think that should be Raps.
Yeah.
And yet, really strong, quick aim coming out from John Cutie and Zekken to be able to pick off players on Gen.G. Both Karen and Munchkin falling in those spots. It just opens up the whole site for them.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Gen.G are going to have to respect that. If Sentinels are shooting and they've got a firepower advantage early on in this game,
huge round.
well, a lot of things are going to change.
Okay, same thing over towards A.
It's knocked Gen.G down to that weak
Getting
advice.
kind of
Good time to
full
talk about
info still.
the overall.
It does worry me a
feelings
little bit
heading
that
into
they're
this
going to be able
match,
to
'cause
hold
a lot
one
of
over
people would,
towards
I
A,
think,
but
pen Gen.G
they are at least
as the heavy
smoking,
favourites.
trying to
That's
create
understandable considering
vision
Sentinels
block. They just
were
don't know that
slacking a
Lackey
little
is
bit towards
using
the
his
end
util
of
insta.
Stage 2.
Well, maybe they do, and he does that all the time.
Of course, Texture with the knives in his hands with the Blade Storm might be able to return at least some of it, but tagged up by the drone. You got to respect that.
Yeah, I got a dash because I get spam through that.
Got to make the most of it. Meteor's back in there too, Orb in their face.
Yeah, I think
not thinking about it, but as it's dropped, Meteor is just out in the open, and this slow, cautious tail is.
Yeah, I mean that's maybe comms.
It is, but because they didn't take
or he wanted to get info, but he's just straight out, straight out in the open. There's a nice shot here, though.
So their choices are between B and C, and that's mostly where the Gen.G defense is. There are still opportunities for this to go wrong for Sentinels. They've got time on the clock.
Jayan, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 2 months.
Re-explore this entire area confidently.
Yeah, this is nice from John, though. And if this is how they're going to be approaching over towards A, this is going to work well.
What's the chances you run into the Bucky?
The Bucky's devastating. But he still created a bit of pressure over towards A, and there's still pressure towards long. 3 people here for Gen.G.
It is committed. Still as an orb and a snake bite in your face after shock. Narrowly avoided.
Oh my god, he's done great to dodge this.
Still, the reinforcements are here. This is the danger zone for Sentinels.
On time, 15.
Straight into the maw, and it's only firepower. They're going to be able to bail yourself out. Texture can only do so much with that Sheriff in hand, and the plan has to be stuck down. Bullet spraying.
Oh my god, that was close on this one. Okay, nice he's on in the end. Dude, the pings are a little bit to the left.
For Sentinels.
It was a risky
but
plan.
I'm really not liking the way that they're setting themselves up in some of these situations because they're not taking A control early on.
Yeah,
they
I agree with this as well. Like these rounds are so close. I think they can keep these rounds real clean if they push A heavy at the beginning.
It doesn't matter too much that John goes down to the Bucky in short, but that got close and it had no reason to necessarily. They just found themselves stuck.
The importance of that A lobby control, though, that you were hammering home is going to be all the more here. Texture's got the operator in his hands, and I think this is being tracked by Sentinels now. Got a sight set towards it.
Now we start going over towards A. Oh, we got Omenal in towards Heaven as well. Dude, we are dumping the ults onto this. Double from Sassy. Big understanding. The round of forcing down to another eco. Sending it over towards A, which we know is weak.
That's so lovely. I mean, that's a wonderful
play. I mean, this was a great round as well. Pretty much just using
into the back of it too.
Your breach and your jet as
had
info.
An opportunity, but it was a tough flick to be able to get onto Zek, and he does the reverse peek, crossing over the bricks early. He is often good for those. His aim's pretty spectacular with the op, but this time Sen come out on top, and Zekan's got that killer instinct just to rush him down early.
Yeah, they are not scared, are they?
I was talking about how
we're saving on this one, sure, man. Sentinels will take that all day.
Despite the fact that they've been good
3K
so far with
on top of all of this.
But if I'm looking at just the teamwork,
it's a great round from Sentinels.
Their rifle aim, everything's looking very clean right now for Sen. And that A take inspired a lot of confidence.
The skin is the new champ skin.
So far, it's Gen.G firmly on the back foot here.
Yeah. Sentinels coming out swinging as well. Don't let that 4th seed in Americas fool you. What a finalized finish as well for them in Stage 2.
They had a 6-map win streak at the start of Stage 2. Yeah, it's something that I think people have forgotten because they went out ignominiously from playoffs.
I got the other guy close as well. He fell into it, that's sick.
But they're still a competent team, and if you catch them on a good day, woe betide you.
Yeah. You think about this Sentinels team.
The vibes are good as well. Dude, I can't believe they didn't have anyone ready for a Heaven TP as well.
Their year in Korea with the Africa tournament, and now look to potentially lift even a trophy, but maybe
because this is what they do when they want to go aggro A. But my issue with their aggro A is they never use the Omen Flash, and that's like the only way to shut down aggro A in this comp.
So this is that Viper Wall I was talking about. It's designed for A long control, but they couldn't control the 10's teleports. Very cool anti there, I think, based on where they saw the Viper Wall.
Karani wants to press
forward. And I agree. I think they saw the wall and realized they were going to go aggro.
Is up and the trade inside here for Sentinels. Seekers considered by Lackey now offloaded here just for that extra information.
And like they don't go aggro every single time with this wall, but it's at least above 60%. What I've seen.
Again, the risks have to be taken. He's the one pushed past and forwards most of his util. And he needs to find a kill from it.
Surely he has a free one on 10s.
Backs to it. He's watching the wrong angle, but yeah, Tens
yeah, and he gets full info because he heard the guy reloading going over towards C. Problem is, though, has he been out of range of stuff that's going over? Okay, so they haven't had info on C for a long time, so they don't know if they're already in the site.
Much easier to
Why
hit.
Texas playing so
There's
far back.
always going to be that lockdown coming from Garage. How do you not Garage coming from? What is that kind of placement?
So
just
they
to
do
make
an
sure that it doesn't get contested.
I mean, Sentinel's going to be
Back
pushed
of
all the way onto
Garage,
site.
that means
Here
they
can't
have to kind of
fall back
push
into the
forward.
long angle flash.
What a recovery, man.
This
Oh
is
my
disjointed
god.
here by Sentinels. The aftershock
Dude,
has to get
how's he
used.
turning the
Meteor
flashes that well?
behind.
Wait, that looked
And a coordinated
nuts.
attempt. It
Then a
works to
double
full
flash.
fruition. Gen.G.
The little flick,
Beautiful
that was
work.
insane, bro.
What value from the lockdown as well.
Yeah.
I can't say that I've really seen too many people.
I kind of like the ult. I've seen people do this with the ult and they go behind and you force people into this corner. I like this, knowing that they're all on site. No one's going to run the gauntlet back down towards long, so they have to kind of push into your crossfire. It was cool.
But that's the first one with rifles
and then
in
Sentinels,
hand,
obviously, in that situation, you're normally thinking, well, we got to take some map control, otherwise we're going to get
great
pinched.
for them until Meteor made that play walking down mid.
Sandwich ult? Yeah, it was a bit like
When you're in a
that.
player
It was cool.
disadvantaged spot, sometimes you got to take risks like that.
Of course.
Bro, that was so sick watching them dodge both the flashes there.
So now Texture with Op in hand, going to be taking that peek towards B as Sentinels look to take some A lobby control.
TP though.
They got to be careful. Reset. Okay, so this is something that they didn't really. Well, it's the same aggro A, but they never really had as much success on
See
it.
that Tens
So
went for the same
it's a
teleport
very
again.
nice
So
kill.
every time the Viper wall's been in this spot, Tens has tried to TP into this cubby. But this time, Munchkin wasn't just sat there in the open picking up an ult orb. They actually fought.
Scout destroyed.
Slow and steady. This time Gen.G not needing to take too many risky plays, wandering forwards here. The pit is going to be dropped at the minute mark. This is lovely. Supplements the defense.
Yeah, I mean, this is a strong setup
But it
with
also
him up the
stopped you
top.
getting any further info. I say that, but actually Karen, having got
Yeah,
on
you
top
actually
here,
cannot
he's still
go
gonna
A
be able to
against
get info
this.
down short. So it keeps 2 players A on the defense side, but I think Sen are
Time's getting a little bit
struggle
low.
to get through that.
They really are.
What are your options now? You haven't gone Garage, you haven't broken the Killjoy utility.
Well, Meteor. It's going to walkabouts here. Oh my, almost time for the peak there. Yeah, almost there with a punish still. Drone's going to be used to clear through into mid. Sentinels have only got 30 seconds to really work with into this one. Again with that player disadvantage.
And?
TP up top and away.
Wait.
Spotted these players.
Respect.
completely unaware. Gen.G still
He's
lucky.
done
Gonna
enough
get
to get his
handles
team
amongst
through the
this one.
choke
Karen
point.
pressing forward.
Hey, shout out to Tens, man. He had to do it.
That is an amazing
We had-
play from Sentinels.
we had
Gen.G always flood defend.
No,
and try to
no
retake
Zekken
over
alive,
towards
so
B.
Tens has to
Zellsis tapped
DP
that,
in.
knowing it was coming. I mean, he knew with 100% confidence that they were about to push through that smoke. Hard red. There's the advantage of having those VODs to watch from Pacific.
Yeah, that's also true.
Munchkin not interested in playing for this one as well. Just wants to keep the op into the next.
Yeah,
Big
I mean,
tool
that's a
they can be
straight up
using
reset of their
for
money.
Defense rounds. Gives us time as well.
And a
to talk
5v4
about
as well.
General feeling heading into this one. It was already kind of mentioned on the desk with the map pool stuff, with Haven being played. It's a map that we haven't seen much of Sentinels at all.
No.
And there's a reason that they picked it here today. They feel like there's weaknesses to exploit on Gen.G's side. I would have to agree. When I was watching, it looked like one of the weaker maps for Gen.G, surprisingly. It was my overall hot take coming into
They
the
have
event.
money. Yeah, it's just
Probably
one
the map
person's going to
wasn't
take a
quite
hit.
as shored up as people were making out.
The weird thing about that, though, is I feel like we've seen Haven so little.
We got
so few teams at an
I posted
elite
section
level
to all.
that actually I still feel like
Nats,
Gen.G's
thank you so much for the
Haven
raid,
is
bro.
up
Appreciate
there,
it.
top 5,
Dude,
top
that's
3
an
of the
early
tournament.
stream from you.
Maybe I'll change my mind
An
after
early
watching more
stream,
of
Nats.
other teams
Appreciate
play
you,
like
man.
Sentinels here. But you know, Sen had only played it once before this.
Thank you for the
Into
raid.
100 Thieves, and they lost fairly convincingly.
And so it's hard to tell, right?
It's really
small
tough to
sample
tell.
Size, yeah.
It's tough to tell who's good on Abyss, obviously, but also Haven at the moment. And I think
That was very
in this
nice
map
from
pool,
them.
Even more unknowns. The decider, if we got there, would be Abyss.
Oh, Abyss. I mean, I would love to see that map 3. Already into the round here. It's going to be...
I'm going to think over towards A. We get the flash at the back here.
John QT stepping up late. Looking to send it
Dude,
straight
they're
through
loving
into the B side,
a
rather
B
than
at the
spam
moment.
into the smokes, aftershock as well. Nobody's going to be able to press their way forwards and past it, but Tens does get dropped. That's spam, I believe.
I mean, it's one of a relatively big. Oh my god, Zellsis is sending it with the ult. Yeah, they wanted to take some map control, and this might have fallen apart.
Caught completely unaware, and a spray down transfer just does not connect. Everybody falls once more. This
Hey,
time,
that's a good reply on this.
Sentinels Drifting back to that spectator seat, and Gen.G maybe one step
Sentinels have loads of money. A little bit gutting that they use Zellsis' ult here.
Step ahead there too.
It looks like they want to always fast flood over towards B.
Expecting Gen.G to be set up for that pre-take, for that flood defend. And instead Gen.G hold a little further back.
I mean, they kind of didn't hold too far back. They still kind of, I would call this a flood still. They just didn't insta-send it. Like, they wait for the util. That's it. That's all they did. They wait for the util, Skydog in.
Like that early on. But look how unexpected that timing was for them to
like, that's still a flood in my books, for sure.
The Rolling Thunder just to try and fight for one of the extremities there out towards B.
They just caught, they like caught them in transition of going into afterplant mode.
One round to the next. It doesn't take them long.
There's a reason that they've made every single final so far this year.
Okay, Op gets set up over towards A, and we insta-dog all of this. So we're going to have one person holding A at the moment. Another B hit, 3 in a row.
Attempts and push in, spots the player, spamming away. Somebody's to cover this one down and below. Stunned up, matters not. Second, just walking straight into this one. Still Karon is out and away.
Whoa!
Karon!
What?
Delivers it side by side, him and Lakia. They push back any aggressors. And the spike dropped down into no man's land. There are no chances left for Sassy.
Surely we get that
Another
POV.
spot where you feel like a Gen.G player's caught dead to rights, being double swung
Dude,
essentially.
Zekken even played it perfect.
And the leader in terms of any
He did the peek at the
awards,
beginning, waited for his teammate to swing, and then swung.
Just a slight wiggle of the movement too to
lovely,
shake
man.
off a few bullets.
Yeah.
Watching Karon is a delight.
This guy is so damn
Oh
impressive,
my, what a
and he's
round.
even the one to finish it
What
here.
an absolute
5-5,
round, bro.
Being that scoreline, you are right. You know, you're talking about that Rookie of the Year candidacy. I mean, there's not many that can really hold a candle to them. One of them is in this server with him.
Yeah. I mean, John would be probably second, maybe
we go.
Root, it depends what your argument would be. But they're both so far behind Karon, they can't even see him in the race.
Oh my
He's
god,
sprinted off
that's
into the
nuts,
distance,
bro. Even in
over the
slow-mo, it's
horizon.
pretty fast.
It would take one of those guys,
Yeah, a
like
little
John or
sidestep
Root, winning
crouch
champs,
was
honestly,
incredible.
to overtake him for Rookie of the Year.
John's
you
even
said,
like
Gen.G
wide
in
swung it to
every
make sure that
finals
the
with a
trade
rookie
can
player
come in.
basically straight from ranked. That's insanely
It's not,
impressive.
it wasn't even too bad.
Really never seen anything like it.
That's just Karon being a beast.
5-5. Big recovery from Gen.G. Yes, they got the pistol, but it looked like Sentinels were in control.
This is a pretty good half for Gen.G, by the way.
Sen going for a few too
Like,
many
normally
plants
they
on
struggle on this half. I say normally, at least against DRX. We haven't seen like crazy amounts of teams doing good stuff against
What
them.
they're going for, looking for a bit of spam into the corners, just in case there is that one of them held. Up angle, Meteor's caught on the cross though.
Oh, he saw that.
Wade is way past that one. That's a
Leg
leg
shot.
shot. GENG barely surviving Seekers, pushing forwards. Lakia.
Yeah, and the Seekers as well. You got to shoot this early, right?
One out, so it's equalized 4 versus 4, and it causes that reaction out of the Sentinels, but they're going to be walking again.
You can get that extra one that's going to follow them up, and that means
that
that Lakia can pretty much get full space as well. They are going to be locked in. 3 people here, turrets. Oh, okay, turrets. So at one point, the garage is going to be a question mark though.
Yeah, and again, the players are meeting their match. It's Gen.G happily able to just
Bro, Lakia's behind them all.
Forwards, Hunter's Fury, though. That was the extra element needed. Lakia right from behind. Texture.
2v4 into a 2v2.
Got to deal with these players. 2v2 now. 36 seconds left.
No way. No one ever goes for that peak anymore with the new Sky.
Texture 3 HP.
30 seconds left.
Looking this way, that way, head on a swivel. Doesn't know which way to look. It's an impossibility almost
Still
at this
no
point. But
plan?
at least the spike isn't down. It's the one thing working for him. But the weaponry is not. Plant from Zellsis stuck, committed. Needs to be held out here. Weak players all around. It's all about this first shot that lands. Finally, needs a second one. Dash now active. Doesn't know where he
Oh
is,
my
and it's
god.
wrapped all the way round.
No way, bro. They win a 1v3 for the pistol, 1v2 now. So a 2v4 at its peak as well.
Such an incredible player.
I mean, he's a god.
Walking back into the backside of C, checking left and right on default. Pulls out his
Bro's just got 3 HP the whole time.
The healthy player realizes he's wrong, still has time, even when he guesses the angle incorrectly first, to readjust. It's just unbelievable watching these guys play sometimes.
I take it with the way Sentinels played, the people alive did damage to him.
It really is.
I mean, there's at least one ult that hits him here.
We've got a mini-map.
Yeah.
He's operating fully in the dark in this spot, and he's got a perfect read on that timing.
Dude's just giggling away as well. That's crazy.
What a delivery. Straight up a gift for Gen.G, but all from the hands of Texture. And still now, look towards it. The final round here of our first half. On Haven.
Okay, this is a much better default from Sentinels. But Gen.G are literally looking at this going, well, we know our A is weak, and they haven't really gone A yet. We have 4 people here. They obviously have full info, but
maybe this round they will, and maybe that'll be how they convert round 12.
They're so aware that this is most likely ending A.
Trailblazer broken, doesn't get concrete information. Just being held here by Sentinels. GENG and Zellsis looking to try and break some of this util up through garage, maybe force and pull some of the rotations, but Gen.G firmly stuck in the mud. They are not drifting away from this A anchoring spot with 4 players ready to receive.
I think if they break the turret, it will have to pull people off A.
That's what they're going to be trying to go for here. GENG with 40 seconds left. It's broken.
They didn't move a muscle.
Yeah, they're so confident it's an A hit just because they know it's a bit weak.
Of hard reads.
They know it's weak and it hasn't been hit yet.
They think these rotations are
really.
But listen, Gen.G, they put up all the barricades. They are ready to receive every single player. Full line over and through. Lakia inside
now
the
what?
Columbus plays once inside of it. The wall up in their
15
face.
seconds.
Sentinels cannot step past it. It's up to Sassy
Hold
and
up.
more.
Maybe.
With only 15 seconds to do it.
John can get the guy on short.
Are pretty much entirely ran out. Updraft and away. Fade away with a Blade Storm.
Maybe
it's
not.
a flourish to finish, man. And only a few seconds remain before Gen.G take this
Delayed
lead.
enough time with it though. Nicely played. Dude, 7 on defense for Gen.G. It's really good. That's really, really good.
Incredible end to the half there. The time ended up being the worst.
And then honestly for this half, it's just about Sentinels hopefully having a good understanding. Good news is they used to play against the Guard a lot. Actually, would they have played against the Guard a lot back then? I mean, this comp was super popular in Americas. They should know that they have to. They should know that they have to fight sides. John, yeah, John QT would have. That's true. And honestly, out of all of them who you want to have the knowledge, that's the guy.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed, and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6.
What are we doing
Only
after this? Do we go back to the desk or?
Red Bull
I sound extra crunchy today. What does that even mean, dude? It is the morning though. Are you talking about the morning voice? The NA break, yeah. Mute? Oh yeah, do you reckon this is copyrighted? It's too late for that. I'd be right. We'll find out, man. When they come from my YouTube channel, we'll find out. Cool, guys. Mute now? Nah, we've already tanked it, man. I was too slow. Might as well give them the full thing. Goopy Goblin, that's a good point. I can do subs. Goopy Goblin, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you. We had the Nats Raid Carcass. I see you over here as well. Thank you for the 4 months, Carcass. Good morning, Gafito. You too. Garlic Bread Val. Respecto with the Prime also. Joey Cap with the Prime also. And Zarb 94 with the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months, dude.
On their defense half. That's the trouble with a team that is coming into a tournament where they haven't really been showcasing much of their maps. I mean, honestly, the case for a lot of teams.
Wait, why we had a tech pause, man?
Okay, am I being baited? Is that real?
I mean, it's looking real. We'll see. We'll see.
What's going on, dude? It's always Sentinels these days.
Whatever's happened down there. Going into the
next
half,
it's a Gen.G fault.
Again, my focus is going to be on pistols. I feel like
what are they doing in the halftime break?
I talked a little bit earlier
Just Rams, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for the Prime, bro.
One of the big reasons that Vitality have surged forwards in EMEA as well.
You think there's a chance FPX make it out of this group?
Sentinels
for sure,
now,
dude.
Of all the teams, apart from the Chinese squad,
this group, I think, well, I don't want to say it too early, but Gen.G, in my opinion, again, it's not a curse. Should be okay. And then third spot is just, sorry, second spot is just up for grabs.
It actually might not matter how good their Haven is, how good their Abyss is, if they wanted to close it out maps 1 and 3.
Yeah, maybe Gen.G now come third.
Need those rounds
I'm not Jevy, thank you with the Prime, man. Appreciate the 22 months as well.
Just to take away one of those win cons from this Gen.G squad that's I mean, they are determined. They're
My opinion is a curse. That's the issue, honestly.
Essentially lay claim to
Hard
a
for me
dynasty,
to argue
I would
that.
say, heading into champs. This is a squad that, like we already mentioned, they've made every single finals this year that they could, but possibly even make. And past that point, they've already lifted a trophy.
Absolutely.
The first one for Pacific. They've made history this year already. At this point, it's about cementing that legacy, that dynasty.
Yeah, Com, we heard earlier
I think
today,
there's strict
talking about
rules for this
legacy
one,
because
Lexi.
he's going for
I
that
don't think I can do
champions
that.
back to back.
I know
You
other streamers
Sassy
do
for
stuff like that,
Sentinels, also looking for 2 champions trophies, one of only 4 players in this tournament who could. But on the side
look like
of
we're getting back
Gen.G,
into it.
I think if they win champs, maybe if they even just make the grand finals.
Cherry Isa, thank you as well. Appreciate the 4 months. Appreciate the tier 1.
And
Okay.
that's with Fnatic still in this tournament.
We're
with a
1-0
very
pistol.
similar roster to the
And
squad that won
Sentinels
back
bring
at
out the
Lock-in and
Gen.G
Tokyo.
against Gen.G.
Consistency is just unheard of, especially with how challenging this
Okay.
year has been. It's a very
Double
condensed
sheriff.
schedule.
One
It's
sheriff.
difficult to just not feel the burnout over a certain amount of time here, but Gen.G have been looking largely in charge here. The beginning here for our pistol round.
Jonah Still
all slow
with
for now.
20 gifted memberships on
Through mid, looking
YouTube.
to see if they can get any
Holy
of those early
bro.
angles, just in case somebody's peeking for info on Sentinels.
Everyone in
side.
YouTube chat, if you got
A trip
gifted,
in
make
their
sure you say
face.
thank you.
Texture, It's going to be chewed up by that one. A couple of stray shots.
Jonah,
Yeah,
thank you
flying
thank
away.
you so much for
Attack
doing
as
that,
well for the
dude.
reaction.
You can see there that Texture was intending to updraft onto
crazy.
that high ground inside that smoke. The trap stopped him. Cam sees a lot of this info, but it's only Zellsis home.
It's still kind of nice.
Peeking
Keep,
away.
I'll keep an
Just can't quite
eye
land
on the
one
duel
shot
on
that was
A.
necessary there, so Zellsis
Oh, okay, or
push
maybe
back
Pre
that.
as well.
Blade,
Oh
it's
boy.
occurring. The timing that's taken, Munchkin. Oh, wide open. Right
Yeah,
bit
it's
of
so
taking.
unlucky for John.
John
He even knows that there's most likely something going to happen this, or they're going to try and
walking
pivot
on
back. They didn't full
It's
commit.
an open sight. Potentially a closed case, but still, Sentinels, they do have that retake utility in their back pocket, just waiting for it to potentially come online. 17 seconds until the dart. Not too sure for the fault line. Dash still available.
So
See if a Zekin in the back pocket. They're
normally
worried about
this
these flanking
would
players
be
as well.
impossible to retake,
I find
but
it difficult
because
to
it's
get to
pistol,
this
they
ball,
have a
but as
bit
soon
of
as
a
it goes down,
chance.
you might see them take that timing. They are so concerned about these mid flanks.
Not ready yet.
And now the time to strike is here. Texture is way ahead of it, inside the smoke. Any sort of timings the Sentinels were looking to try and take, they've missed it. Already Texture still sassy.
What?
That's 2. They need more than that. And no one from Gen.G is willing to even give him it. Ice cold from them, a tap onto the spike, no one out into the open, he has to stick it for the only
Yeah,
one.
nicely done from Gen.G. The pistol gods remain the pistol gods.
That they claim once more another pistol
I mean,
round here.
this was a good demonstration of it,
was
right? It's just
remarkable.
perma smoke. So
The
you have
fake onto
the
B,
have
tapping
the
it
Viper
after
smoke
Texture had
up.
failed to get
You
onto
then
the
get the
high
almond
ground,
smoke. You've got
trying to
perma
get
smokes here, so
simultaneous
it's so hard. You just go
C-lurks
end up
and
going into a
A-lurks
crossfire,
working.
and a lot of
I
the
don't think
time, if you're
either of
going
them were
through
designed
the
as fakes. It's more
Viper
just as
smoke,
see
you're
which
just
one
low
works,
HP as
right?
well.
If the guy dies over towards C, probably the guy on A is going to be able
This
to
is a
find
great
the
lark
timing.
though, man. Like
And
that.
My
Whoa.
God, what a timing Munchkin found.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
He
Munchkin
also got in
wins
position
this
to
round.
throw that orb deep
It
towards
was a nice
CT.
pistol though.
As soon as the
They
orb
insert
goes
one
down,
over towards
Garen throws a
long.
smoke and
They
Texture's
then
inside of
create
it.
pressure over
Every
towards
part
C,
of
make
that
it look like a
worked
rush. There's
beautifully.
camera spots 4. They only hadn't seen one person. That one person takes the timing.
Small details that
It
hammered
was
out
great.
so well by
All right,
Gen.G.
one person is
They've
allowed
had
to die.
a
Got
lot
4
of practice,
rifles.
a lot of matches to be played this year.
Not willing to throw away that advantage that they've got. Winning that pistol round. Taking it nice and slow, hoping that Sentinels will peek into them.
Yeah, the pressure B as well. Yeah, that's true. I should have
Positioned
mentioned
a
that.
little further back in the previous round. It's going to be getting them good information on this side of the map.
Yeah, Trailblazer. Just a check in case there are trips there. Clears the way through most of the side. Not sure if it cleared Zekin off into the corner. They don't like what they saw. Gen.G instead now moving over towards the B site. Flash overhead, no connection there. Karen will stick this one, and the Gamble stack of Sentinels does not work out.
Okay, so this is something where I normally critical of tens is smokes, but I don't think this is going to be a good example of it.
As long as Meteor stays alive.
Hey, that's lovely info, man.
Still Sassy's way ahead
He
of the
doesn't
rest
even
of
want to
the
use
team.
his molly.
Take this one. Ah, he's right there behind him.
No way. Not even 1 kill? Oh boy. Okay, double armor rebuy.
It's flawless.
A really good bonus.
On their anti-eco. Again, looking towards that bonus round. It's going to be more than healthy.
George
Kill
as well
leader
with the
of
membership
Texture.
on YouTube. Thank you so much. Also,
very
shout out
much
to the
in
YouTube
control.
chat. See a lot of
14
people
to 8.
thanking
Just
Jonah
took
for
over
the
from
gifted.
Sassy, who's having a remarkably good game out here on Haven, but not enough
Is it over?
Gen.G
At least wait for the bonus.
Even the best teams in the world,
at least
by the
give
way, are still
them
winning less
at least
than
give them a
60%
fast
of their
fight
bonus
before you go a little bit
so
crazy.
it is a difficult round to be able to convert. But Gen.G with 2 bites at the apple here on this map and a chance to run away with Haven.
The Outlaw has 3 people that it could pop.
Wall up. It's difficult to get
They
the
hear-
timing
they
here.
hear
Zellsis
it.
is holding his fault line, but all the players are already way ahead of him. Sassy.
That doesn't even stop
they
them
hear?
contacting.
There's no way.
Can't believe they didn't give it away there.
There's no way. They don't even spam. They're just all the way up, and it's all for free.
Oh, boy.
Paranoia flash. It's all offloaded, concatenated, out and over the top as well.
4 10s, man.
To hold it, locking it down.
Whoa! No way, bro. That was sick. Hey, shout out to the flash from Zellsis there. How has he got 3 here? Chat, relax yourself. That's crazy that he gets 3. I'll take the cast there because that's mental.
Flash from Zellsis to actually push them back just a moment, and Tens recovers after immediately being blinded in the midst of that exec.
Dude, it looked like he was in so much trouble. They can't even re-flood into the site because they got the smoke down and then the molly. They can't even help him out. He's literally on an island. The only thing that Zellsis can do is just spam Uto.
Plans not even push back here, so Karen will be able to get that extension into the
Man,
round.
that was pretty impressive.
Got a feel with Gen.G. That's sometimes dangerous. You don't want to give them those options and opportunities. Karen inside the smoke, not being cleared out, dodging, weaving, TPing away, still being watched for Meteor. 1v2. Meteor cannot
Hey, shout out to
land it.
John as well, jumping through the smoke here. That was huge.
Intact, but eventually, it's Sentinels who paved the
That
way
was
to a
still kind of
victory.
close, by the way.
Thankfully for Sentinels, all of
Man.
Tens' hard work does not get
That reminded me.
discarded.
That reminded me of like 2021 Tens. This is what he used to do in 2021. You would go A, and he would kill 3 of
bit
you.
of damage done, not too bad for the Sen economy.
But
They're gonna
instead
take a
of
tactical
being on
timeout here.
Omen, and in this pulse, he would be in this corner on Jet. But he did also used to have 3 9-second
Really beautiful
smokes or
play
whatever
from
it
Tens,
was.
must be said.
What was it on Jet?
Second is
7-second
struggling.
smokes?
I didn't even
Thermal
realise at
one
this
ways?
point, to be honest with
It was
you, because
nuts.
I felt like he was getting into sights fairly well.
Nick Weaver,
But he's
thank you so
5
much,
and
man.
14.
Appreciate that as well.
Struggling quite a bit.
On YouTube.
And
Thank you,
Zeken's
thank
one of
you.
those players that, yeah,
Did I
from a
miss
map-to-map
okay,
basis,
perfect
maybe
timing.
you could argue he's slightly
We got
inconsistent.
Mini Bounce 22
Only
with the Prime.
slightly.
Thank you so
But to
much.
be honest,
Baku
every
as well.
major
Hello, mate. How we
tournament,
doing?
he's always
Thank you for the
highest
18
performing
months.
player for Sen.
Jack
He's
Door
actually
with the
gone up
24
in terms
months.
of his
Thank you for the 2
ACS
years, bro.
all year.
Biz
Just
with the Prime
tournament on
also.
tournament,
Welcome into
from
the Slug
kickoff
Club.
to
We got
Madrid to
Jadamwa
stage
with the
2,
Prime
putting
also.
up
Whole
better
year,
and
bro.
better
Thank you very much.
performances. So to see him
DMF
at the bottom of the
234
scoreboard
with the Prime.
right now, it's a
Pagan
little concerning, but if he wakes
5507
up,
and
could be the
Lucky
difference maker. I think that's something you've got to be
3017 with
taking a look
the
at here,
tier
is
1.
whether
Thank
Sen
you so much.
want to get an op into his hands, and whether they can from an economy perspective too.
I like the timeout here.
been
Like
buying
this
the
is a
Outlaw in the last
timeout
few rounds
before it's all gone wrong.
but he
Right?
hasn't
We
quite
got
been where Gen.G are looking.
so much time to just make sure that it's okay.
Slip in.
This
Quite tight
is
for them in terms of them just
one of
trying to
those
get that
ones where
operator.
it's
You can see,
like, 'cause if
getting
you
the
lose
Outlaw
this,
here,
it's kind of done.
you know, getting that
Right?
sniper
It's
into the hands of at
11,
least a Jet player.
11-6.
It's tried and true at this point on Haven.
You don't really have any room
Gotta
for
be a
mess
key
up.
part of your
This,
defensive
secure
protocols.
that you don't lose
But,
this,
yeah,
or at
it's a
least
bit of a
try
bargain
to.
to buy, isn't it? And
It's also a
only the
big
1.5
rum,
hour
meaning that
time
they
with
would have to
texture.
eco.
Yeah, it's unlikely to find too much success. He's also been running at
What is
C.
this power thing that's been pinged down by Gen.G? It's going all the way through garage and through the back of it.
Dude, the
They
dazed
make a go
shock.
of it.
Haven't seen that one
Running
for a
a
while as
Killjoy.
well.
There's going to be gaps potentially there. We'll see if Sentinels
It just dodged it though.
able to cover it.
Just to look at the other side of the map as well. Recon Dart finally thrown out 20 seconds into the round. Because if you throw it out early, the Viper Wall is really disguising it. Zeken almost caught contact and
Yeah,
Munchkin
and
his way up
Zeken's
again.
done something
I'm
pretty.
not sure which one's even going to be the
pretty
game
nice
changer
here.
here, A or C.
Oh, Ten's going for the peak as well as Barrels. Pointing out.
Yeah, there's a lot going on at the same time. So there was over towards C, there was an Omen flash, and then Zeken dashed out. So they have no info at the moment over towards C, and it's looking like Pistol again, man. Munchkin's doing work.
TP, immediate pivot. Caron, he's straight there with him. Turret broken down into mid here, but the A site is theirs. Now with texture.
It's such a weird situation, and Gen.G are the calmest people I have ever seen.
This one thick and fast. Playing forwards here, at least with the dart in hands, and the rifles are not doing enough. It's Sassy and Zellsis up against the world. They're not being given even an easy fight in the slightest. The movement ajar.
It's so insane, chat.
Zellsis backing away.
We got 2 people on
That is
site.
a brutal
That's it,
decision for
and they're trying to
Sentinels.
plant.
Not one that
And they are so calm that they're not going to fast flood in because they have the smoke down.
In a really rough
They're
state.
just
Zellsis
waiting
has got a bit
for
of
the
money, so
reaction
has
over
John.
towards
The
middle,
rest
like
of the
multiple
team,
people.
dirt poor.
No one's like
Think
booking
about
it
the
over
way
towards
that
A to
Munchkin
help
is
their
getting
teammates
spaced
out. They're
down
just
short,
so
right?
confident that they're
If
fine
Sassy
on
throws a
site.
recon
They
dart
have
at
such
the
a good
start, over
understanding that
towards
they
A
left
lobby,
C, that they're
Munchkin's
probably
just gonna
more
play
in
around
this
this
area,
wall,
so
and
their
he's gonna
rotates are
dodge
going to be
it,
hard, and
and
they're
you're
probably
not
going to
gonna
push
get
out
any good
middle or
information. In
rotate
fact,
from B.
You might even get bad info and think it's cleared when it's not. So they need a different way of being able to get information there. You're either going to have to re-clear.
Bro, this guy,
with
man.
The Sova drone.
This guy is having impact.
Going to have
Not the craziest amount of kills,
Sentinels
but
have
the
not
impact's
chosen
through the
either
roof.
option. For all that they've got the rounds really close here, I think there's a ton of things that SEN could improve on this map if they ended up rematching Gen.G later on in
Dude,
the
he has
tournament
8
here.
kills.
Or if they can
8
figure it
kills,
out
but he
mid-game.
wins them the big buy rounds. That means that they have to go to an eco, and he wins them a pistol. So even with his 8 kills, if we just highlight 2 of them, kind of with 2 kills got 4 rounds.
One of those spots where you might want to
As
just
long
give
as they
the
don't
gun
lose
over
the eco,
to your
obviously.
teammate. It's rough though, because Zekken really wanted to try to get aggro, but with only 48 health, what can you do?
And already the space is taken up here by Gen.G. Another perfect read.
Munchkin's IGLing.
Yeah, and there goes the smoke. Oh, bro, his IGLing is insane.
People maybe didn't credit it as much at the start of the year, but defense side.
Yeah, we're
hard
learning.
reads. Attack side, he finds the gaps
Yeah,
so
I mean,
often.
these lurks on top of it, it's all
incredible.
coming together. This guy is just, he's a beast right now this entire year.
He really has been.
Deep flash, forward line onto texture, but there's plenty more util where that came from, buckets of it. Paranoia for a paranoia, just pushes them back and away. Sentinels be lucky to get anything. Still, Charon, drop towards the back, texture.
Jesus,
bro. And that's a 4-piece, ace stolen away. Another ace.
Jesus, man.
Over him, man.
Yeah, give me that reaction. It's always a 4K.
This has been happening in Pacific over and over again. The last ace that Texture got was in April, man.
What do you have? He hit bullet, man. He hit one body shot on him.
He's had 12 4Ks since his last ace. Look at him.
Wow, he is insanely calm.
The drought should have finally ended. He's so funny.
Oh, man.
I do love Texture.
Bro, he's incredible,
Can
man.
Sentinels find an answer?
Okay, this is the
Now
11-6 that we were talking about.
the gap has opened up to 5.
Overall, do they do the Sentinels Classic?
It has to
Over towards C? It's a different...
Updraft dash.
oh wait, I'm looking the wrong...
Flash
What am I
to follow
doing?
it up as well.
What am I doing,
Nobody's
chat?
in.
I think they're on attack here.
Texture. It's given up almost entirely and it's put the squeeze onto
Dude,
the
John has
Sentinels. They heard all that
to
util. They don't know which way to
do a
lock, and they
lot
can't even
here.
Get the kill drips online, full line. That's a potential team utility to just colliding and clashing into
Oh, bro, it's fallen apart, man.
Fury. It's panicked, it's offloaded.
If there was a round for me, like mixing up the teams, this is what it would have looked like. It fell apart.
Very nice pathing to bring out in a crucial round, and Texture's looking to close it.
And he's just
Only 10s left.
right click.
Oh, that was the messiest round. That was the messiest round there was so far. You got to look at over towards here as well. Got 2-9 lost bonus. We've got no money. Everyone's sitting around 3,100. Got to get some Bulldogs out, Guardians. 6 chances
we were talking about at the
on
start
probably,
of this cast, where Gen.G
arguably, Gen.G's worst map.
Building on their grand finals appearance at Madrid, compared to Sentinels, who've struggled really to recapture that magic. I think this round will be it.
You think Ascent should be close? It should be closer than this, just because Sentinels should have been aware that this is the map veto. Like, if I could get the map veto right, and I have no idea about practice, etc., like, they should know that that's happening. They should be pretty on top of it. The problem is they were the ones that got their first loss of the deadlock comp out, right?
They're probably not going to have 10s.
They used the deadlock comp and
there's just so many questions
didn't
being
look
thrown
insane.
at them. They do not have the answers on this side of the map.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not just the fact that Sentinels have now got to do it. With, again,
dude, is this too old?
Down to half armor.
Too old. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. Chat, in the
No, they can't
I'm
contest
out.
with Munchkin. He's
Let's
been
get
able to
some
get free
Oiler
reign
slugs
over
going.
towards A
Thank you so much,
lobby,
Duo.
in through
Appreciate
the
you doing
A
that.
site. He's lurks, and
77
timings he's taking.
all together as well.
And it's
Thank
so
you
hard
for all
for
the
Sentinels to
gifted,
even
man.
control this one.
Thank you for
Typically,
doing the
you'd
10
want
right
to
now.
do potentially like a jet up, but they haven't been able to get the money
What do we
together.
got as
Even if
well?
they did,
We got
there's a live wall in their
OG
face.
Flash
Exactly.
with
Yeah, I must say that
the
as well.
tier 1.
Even
Thanks
if
for the
Second
13
does
months.
fight short against that Viper, it's really
Umi
tough.
Cat as well.
You
Umi
have
Cat
to be
UK. Similson
very smart,
as well.
but also
Simnilson
very
even, sorry,
aware
with the
that
Prime.
you
Thank
can
you so
have
much.
that Viper wall dropped on you at any
And
moment, and
Kazutsa.
Munchkin can threaten a fight.
Thank you for the Prime
Our
as
best
well, bro.
duelists in the
Appreciate
world
you.
can take those fights, and Zekken
Too old,
is
bro. Thank you so
capable
much
of
for doing that,
kind of
man.
stuff. But
Finding
Sentinels
some
have
Apple
decided they
TV
need to
videos.
barrage.
Honestly, I
Maybe
heard
try some
Bacon's
kind
giving
of
out
early-
recommendations.
A lot of players going to be watching.
All right,
Gen
like we
G.
said, 6 chances they get the timeout
Paranoia
in.
primed and ready in case there is that early aggression.
Gonna be hard for them to do this.
Called.
Can't let them onto a site.
Gen.G looking for that
At
close.
the moment, they've been getting over towards sites.
No signs over towards Garage. Instead, they set it over towards the B site. Zellsis is watching this. Smoke up in his face. Flash up and over, Karen with a TP, and even a committal to the plan, but that's an aftershock to push him back and away. Dash still there, Zekken spots it. Here's the one, but nobody's giving him an easy fight. Meteor dashing and backing away, still with his B-side control. Texture, he's got straight past it! And in front of that fault
I was
line,
gonna
still
say,
won't
imagine.
survive. He's with the trade there, Flash in and through, over the back, 4v4.
Okay, so we go for after plant. We could start keeping an eye on 10s. I've been critical of his smokes in the past.
Exactly what Gen.G are looking to cook up. Munchkin still with that orb up in their face. Dart and a Paranoia follows through, flooding back and away. Side players cleared up, rolling thunder, committed now to the front. Sentinels have got to try and strike.
I mean, this is good so far. Yeah, this is good. We have the smoke on the spike. We can tap this early. Dude, a nice B retake from Sentinels. We're out here learning. Love this. In the off season, I was critical about them like all the time in their B retake. And even when they started playing it again, I think we only saw one of them, but I saw the same things happening. That was cool. That's a good sign. I mean, I know it's 12-7, but if you're looking for some kind of good sign, that's a good sign. They're learning.
Selling wins as well here.
Helped that they had
it
was breach
the
all,
whole
right?
team needs to be doing more of it. It's
So-
not just down to him.
No, I can't really focus on individuals, despite the fact, you know, Zekken is sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard. It's been a while since he's even got a kill. It's more just the idea is going to miss. For him to offer any sort of bailout.
At the same time, you do want to be putting your duelist
all
in
right.
a position to
Still counting
influence
down.
the round.
5.
Right? And so the fact that we haven't really seen Zekken in those spots is a bit concerning. You know, again here, he's looking to try to find fights over towards B, and Gen.G are heading in a different direction.
Trailblazer is never getting broken. It's just being given free reign to clear the way. Give space for Gen.G.
I think you're worried in that kind of spot if you break the Trailblazer. Texture's right behind it.
And that's an interesting peek.
Oh.
Still Zekken makes the adjustment.
It's a nice shot, though.
There's the
Snaps it to the
value.
cranium, and there is the value. It had to come about through that sheer mechanical skill.
Here comes Munchkin. He's trying one of these classic A-lurks.
Yeah, again, he's got a good amount of space right now.
But there's a chance for the timings to be missed here. And which way is it going to look?
Oh my God, what are these
Adjustment
shots?
again. Mirrored plays from 10.
Another nice shot.
Pushes Gen.G back. It
Look
just
at the
looks and
double
lurks.
lurk.
Yeah.
It's the same
my.
again. Lurk up A
Yeah,
lurk
and they're
up
just
C at the
taking.
same
I mean, this is
time.
what they do.
One gets
But
broken,
it's
the
so
other
nice
doesn't.
from Gen.G because they know, right? If you get over towards A site, you get over towards C site with this comp, and Munchkin is alive.
They're not gonna
Like
close
you,
out the
like
map
you
here,
literally, you win the round.
never know with this team.
So Sentinels, obviously, once they
really
hear and
shouldn't.
see people and pressure, they have to over-rotate because they have to fight the site. So Gen.G's way of playing against that is just by lurking up. As soon as they make pressure somewhere, they're taking space somewhere else. It's like the way that you want to play it.
Meteor finds it, still traded. Caron, that's a sweep from behind here now. The backstab, but maybe just pushing back and away. Lakia needs support and he needs help if this is even going to be doable. Flash in through the box. Smoke is up in his face. A tap in his way. That's a bit of spam to follow up. Caron, and now a lot more to do.
Guys, play it proper. Okay.
Stuck
Yeah, I
fully
always worry when I see that guy. All right, 4. Not too bad. There were some nice shots here as well. At least the confidence is like flowing a little bit from this
6
round.
chances for Gen.G to close. Now down
Both
to
10s and
4.
Zekken hitting nice shot.
The Sentinels pick up 2 retakes. Both times happy to allow Gen.G to get into the site, but then making sure that they deal with any extraneous threats. I mean, in this situation, they had a big player advantage too. It was a nice shot from Zekken.
Wait, how long are we waiting for?
He's going to
Damn,
now pick up the
nice shot.
operator heading into round 21. This is, I think, the first time that we've seen him with an op in hand, right?
Yeah.
He had 2 Outlaws earlier.
It's definitely been rough for them to salvage that money to give up these
Yeah,
pounds.
it's like an 8-second build-up. Got a 1-tap.
We'll push him back. Going to be given that early sight line. Texture's even watching just in case he is updraft up onto the box.
Hey, Killjoy ult. So they got the Killjoy ult to get him over towards the site. They got a Viper ult to secure the afterplant.
That flash down A short.
Got a Sky Dog to make sure that we go towards short. I mean, how are we handling this if we're Sentinels right now?
That this is actually a pack of Gen.G.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Locked down.
Surely.
It's unconventional. Doesn't really stretch all the way out towards this A side. Sassy, drone, spots it. They're wondering if this is potentially fake pressure. Tens overstaying it, just about escaping. 58
Flash Tens.
and now
Tens
it's being
flash.
fully committed. The molly at the feet as well. They are
No,
separating
Tens,
these
you had to
players,
flash.
breaking them apart. Nobody is allowed to anger this site. The set up and execute. The pin drop down, man. And Tens has got to make a play. He's already found it, whipping it around. Meteor, rifle in hand, leaving it to the 2. And only the blade.
Yeah, I mean, this was a cool round from Gen.G though.
A rifle for John QT.
It was a cool round.
A couple of easy kills, but Meteor will not
Yeah, just a good plan overall, getting the orb as well to make sure they had
to finish up the
the Killjoy ult.
Haven is theirs.
Okay, nicely done from Gen.G. Double pistol helped them a lot. Definitely. And they just got too, like, with this comp, they just got way too many rounds on defense. They shouldn't be getting away with that many rounds on defense. If I'm critical of Sentinels, had to exploit over towards A a little bit more, in my opinion. Saying that, though, the 1v3, 1v2,
ACS to open up champs.
Yeah, unreal
a little bit
by
brutal.
Texture, who's looking to really just grab not just another trophy, but also that undisputed title. We've still got plenty more of the series. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we got a SEN coming up. It has, I mean, one of, in my opinion, it's Gen.G's best map. And it hasn't been great for Sentinels. Okay. For people that have a rough time zone, or maybe you're just busy for some of these games, we have a VOD channel. That's what I'm uploading right now. How long is this break? Okay, let me spam some ads, chat. I'll upload this VOD. Champions 24. Okay, I mean, this was a nice first map though. The double pistol really helped him out. Otherwise, this could have been pretty close. Did I miss any subs? Let's see. Yes, Kia, right? Kia 241 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that. And ham_sandwich96 also with the prime. Thank you so much. Dude, a lot of subs today. Thank you so much. Even YouTube's getting involved. Shout out to Jonah again for the gifted. Mystery Live as well with the prime. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you doing that also. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
first map. Now, Solo, we know that Gen.G is known for very amazing energy on stage, but today they were a bit more serious. How differently did the team prepare for this particular match? We have Jen to help with some translation.
감독님 오늘 선수들 표정만 봐도 뭔가 평소 때는 굉장히 즐겁게 게임을 하는데 오늘은 좀 더 진지하게 좀 몰입을 하는 모습이었거든요. 센티넬 상대로 특별히 준비했던 부분이나 마음가짐의 변화가 있을까요?
확실히 챔스기도 하고 저희가 또 서울에서 하는 것만큼 유일하게 저희가 센티넬한테만 졌기 때문에 그래서 무조건 이기고 싶다? 뭐 그런 게 좀 진지해 무조건 이겨야겠다는 생각이 있어요. 개막전이기도 하니까.
Yeah, of course, we were taking things more seriously because it's champions, also the first match of the champions in front of the home crowd and our home ground. So we are motivated, and they're the only team that beat us at a global event. So for us, we really, really wanted this win. So yeah, everybody's just getting their focus in, having their serious face on.
A lot riding on this match. Let's see if Gen.G can close it out.
Well, Mika, they're one step closer to being able to do so with that victory on Haven, as Sentinels picked that map thinking maybe they had a little bit of a read based on what they saw at the playoffs of Pacific, but instead, exactly what Brennan Sideshow said, they ironed everything out, they managed to plug the holes, and they walk away with the win.
And I think we did see those issues to start. I think Sentinels had a lot better solutions to A lobby control on their attack. They were getting a lot of early advantages because of that, but then it was these Gen.G retakes on their defense that I think defined their game with a lot of really fast adaptations, Clint.
Yeah, no. They do a really good job of coming up with unique ideas on the fly. There's so many rounds where they're just like coming at you from angles you're not expecting.
At the same time sometimes.
Yes, exactly. Like they're really good about coordination. One of the best things that Gen.G has in their arsenal is that they are extremely patient and they are always trying to work together, always trying to make sure that their retakes are in unison, that the players are swinging together, all those things. That's what it's made them. One of the things that has made them so good.
One of many.
One of many.
The casters were talking about this, but I think they did a really good job of varying the pace of their retakes. We saw a lot of those fast flood defenses that they're known for, but also a lot of slower rounds where they were leaning into those set retakes on B, on C that were also really effective. Sentinels in Madrid was known as a team that was great at disrupting teams' retake attempts, and I think it was really impressive how Gen.G was able to shut that down and still find success on these set plays.
Yeah, I'll say one thing. When we swapped sides, though, when we were seeing Munchkin with those lurks, I mean, that was devious. That guy gave him no quarter whatsoever, Clinton. Like, is that what we should be expecting as we get ready for Ascent?
He doesn't do it as much on Ascent.
Okay.
It's more like a Lotus, Haven, like some of the maps where he has a little bit more room to maneuver kind of thing, but it's because he does such a good job preparing. He works his absolute butt off studying these teams. Like they talked about it in Shanghai where everybody else is playing ranked and grinding, and he's out there with an iPad just watching teams 16 hours a day, just trying to get reads on them. So that's part of the reason he's able to do some of these lurks.
And I mean,
trying to think for Sentinel,
and this texture clutch that we just watched were stolen, quite frankly.
Your big wing, I guess win condition, I don't know what to call it. Your hopium, copium, whatever it's going to be. If they stick with the deadlock comp, there's not really teams that play this in Pacific.
This would have been a lot
the Gen.G
closer
wouldn't have played against it, even though they would have seen a good amount of it.
to build some momentum into this.
Yeah, well, and that goes back to what we talked about in the pre-show. That Gen.G wins round, they have
that's basically all I got though.
No business
It's still
best
Gen.G's best
in the
map.
pistol. It happened in that round with Texture, 3 HP. He's the one peaking those angles with the ops too. They're holding
Gen.G win champs. Do you think their tier would be better than Heretics last year? Yeah, 100%.
And
back to back, and one of them's a champs.
So difficult to
the
go
most stacked champs we've had.
As you want. You can set up great crossfires.
And they got to a final.
And Gen.G can still break you.
These guys are incredible.
I do think it does bear mentioning though that this was kind of something we saw in Americas as a problem for
every
Sentinels.
single final.
These slow starts. In their 2 matches that they ended up losing, they only won 2 pistol
Best
rounds.
team of all time, easy.
And
yeah, I agree with that.
It's the same here. They're losing out on pistols.
A shorter run for
starting
sure in
slow.
terms of like
They're
how long they've
not
been
getting
together,
the
but
picks and setting I think Zekken up
it's
for
just
those
so
big moments
dominant.
he's known for, and this is a really scary prospect. I think now going into
it's so dominant, and we had good
like the
changes.
best in the world.
Well, you know, you mentioned Zekken. I think you saw the
we
his
had
stats at the bottom there, and I think
had a lot of
wasn't,
changes.
You know, know,
whether it's maps
like
or
bad
meta.
necessarily from him, but it was what you were saying.
I think it was by his standards. He's normally lights out like
well,
that.
I was going to say that we praised him for his consistency, but something you had noted was he never really had an opportunity to like get going, you know? And I think that again is just another credit to Gen.G for being able to identify that, shut it down, and handle business.
Yeah, I mean, there were rounds like in the final round. He's got the Blade Storm and stuff, but the round's basically over by the time he gets there. Like,
What's the SEN winning chance fraudulent?
Players apart, finding those early picks.
I would
mean,
like to have seen the tournament in a single elim, in a double elim instead of single elim, because we had an off day. But I mean, they were the best team every single day. Like they smashed us, so I can't really say anything different.
Tremendous problems.
Like it wasn't even a game, bro.
They go against, whether it be Sentinels or anybody, and you're left scrambling to try to find answers.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, I think it goes without saying that this Gen.G team is so well put together. But
like
now, let's go ahead and see what we're going to get.
And they were a very good team back then.
Number 2, Ascent on the horizon here.
Like they had one of the most dominant finds we've ever seen.
With this, right? Because we know what that bog standard is usually going to be. But again, you know, you look at this, you look at Gen.G and the way that they're playing. I mean, this is dangerous territory right now for Sen.
It certainly is, but Sen is
Gambit were close
on the
as
defense.
well.
I think the biggest win conditions for them to get online here is number 1, getting Zekken back into positions where he's getting opening kills, get that operator online. If he gets into the groove, that's make or break.
For this.
But the other question is,
yeah, I think they're probably still using that comp.
They were experimenting with a lot of the deadlock ideas.
This could work. I'm telling you, Gen.G wouldn't have played against this in Prac.
And I felt like this Ascent,
as far as I'm aware, no team in APAC plays this comp.
You compare him to a team like Leviathan, who is also playing that agent.
Gervo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that. 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. Get the Oilers.
But they've had a lot of time now to prep if this is the idea they are committing to.
Yeah, I'm really curious about that.
I love how afterwards he's like, what am I doing?
What Gen.G does on this map
Gervo, thank you so much for doing that, man. Appreciate the support.
Might have a heart attack and fall off the stage if they do, because they're.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, let's get the cameras on you for that
There's some tier 2 teams that are playing this comp.
But no, I mean, like, they're the best team in the world on Ascent in my
tier
book.
2 Korean teams, there's like 2 of them.
Pacific. Very few teams have been able to beat them. So it is going to
be. Okay, well then that kind of changes everything, and my whole theory's out the window.
I think for me, the biggest
the
thing about
Sentinel fans that don't have much.
So smart with how and when you're placing your utility and how
they would have played against
tier
2 teams a lot as well.
In a weird way, reminds me of
and they would have literally known that they were going to pick this, and to get the right pack for it, they would have purposely like asked those teams to crack.
I think Deadlock is really strong on the attacking sides. How you can stop flood defenses, how you can set up those sensors to really build incredibly strong post plants. But on the defense, I think that Gen.G style
more emotes, dude. I can do that.
We saw this when
I just need honestly, like maybe let me know which emotes you want. I don't know if you've ever checked out the Twitch emotes. I can just put them over.
This is a comp that only has 1 VOD out of it for Sentinels, and they have a chance to come back into this series if they can look good.
Yeah, this is a big, big opportunity for the Sentinels to be able to climb their way back into
the SEN comp
series,
strong?
But for Gen.G, they're right there to be able to get
other
that
teams, it's been very strong,
that, you know, has been their kryptonite from
they haven't really
time,
proven that it's
we
been
heard it
great
from the coach,
for
the
them.
only team who has beaten Gen.G at a global event. If they could get their revenge to start this champs run in Seoul, would be massive.
Yeah, that's right. Gen.G just 1 map away from avenging their loss at Masters Madrid. Let's see if they can pull it off in front of the home crowd and send it back over
Give
to
us
your
team logos for emotes.
And Gen.G are the heavy favorites here.
Wonder how many I get on YouTube. I'll check it out.
They are potentially the best in the world at, I think, currently.
Okay.
To the event.
Yeah.
We got
look so damn good
Sentinels on defense, Gen.G on attack, and at the moment, in terms of the pistols, we've got a 2-0. And we're on sheriff count right now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
They've gone for that double sheriff approach.
There's the sheriffs. Meteor double body shot 1 and then headshot Zekken as well. Right? I felt like I saw a headshot there.
Munchkin figuring out,
There's an extra body shot? That was nuts either way.
It's a decent counter to what Munchkin was doing on the previous map, but also the fact that the wall is used so early. Generally, you want to be playing slow attack sides against the deadlock, and the wall struggles to get value.
Lakia might be considering a drone up close here, John.
We're out here counting the timer of when it went down.
Away, Sassy Supplemented it, a couple of shots now fired off, and Russell.
We had a whole strat for it, basically. Keep an eye on this guy back aside. There's a chance John can do work. He has to do work.
What can he do? A lot of players now here in the drop down, skipping a hot right through.
Yeah, I mean, it's nicely done from Lakia, just making sure trade can, no matter what happens.
Coming online.
Zellsis coming around behind as well. Are they going to think about B main when they just exec from this?
Crossfire, it should be nice. Not quite. Munchkin was the only one to actually collect any sort of B main presence. Now walking his way through, baiting, Texture, dropping back and away, Texture and Kieron. These guys have been difference makers. And once more, they've got to stand to the test here. The dart is avoided and dodged to the back, and the shots just not connecting for Sassy. Only 4 HP and a dream, and a dream it will
shout out to Karen here, 4 kills already, he's on for a score.
Gen.G. Nothing out of the ordinary for this squad.
they gotta get a pistol at one point, man.
3 out of 3 in the series.
They gotta get a pistol at one point, else this is gonna be a
I think it would be wrong to say that Haven came down to the pistol rounds. I think Gen.G were the better team there. But an entire series where you don't win pistols is almost impossible to win. SEN need to be working on these. They didn't get a good beginning to it, and Gen.G managed to close it out there towards the end as well. Just hitting good shots, double body shots all over the place with those sheriffs.
Gamble here by Sentinels.
Double death allowed.
Knife not dodged just by Zellsis.
Kat, what's our opinions on this?
I believe he's the only one who looks like he's
enjoying it
right now.
See who the kill leader is?
Hoping that Gen.G might just walk
It's pretty
into
harmless, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They're just, listen, they weren't born yesterday, but this team are too diligent.
It's quite a nice trap play, though, because if the cam is found over towards B, you're expecting trap plays to be run off the Cypher cam usually. And this one's off deadlock contact, so I think there's a chance that it gets value, especially considering
Tad hard to see. I think I'm okay with that, though, right?
But right
Saw it
now,
once and forgot it's there.
They're not taking an inch.
No.
Okay, yeah.
No steps forwards.
Harmless.
Waiting it out. Making either team stew.
Because we don't really.
No one's going through their heads.
And as Tens takes contact, this whole
get much info. We just straight up hit.
In his hands, he's just jiggling out with the util. Does get a good connection. 3 players going to be pushed back and away, and a TP as well for himself. Just to disengage. Grabnet calling.
No way. No way. He gets 3 there. Grabnetted. Bro's just stuck crouched.
Goodness me. Even when the ideas are good, even when they try and go over the.
Well, at least we know Prius is doing this map.
It's still
Bro's on 8. He's got 8 kills. He's 8-0.
From his POV or something, man. I mean,
the amount of 4Ks that we're seeing coming out from Gen.G as well, where one player
That's
just
insane,
steps up
dude.
and takes over the round.
Yeah.
Karen's got 8 kills already.
Yeah, but this is gonna be mental.
What else are we watching? And that means they've got 3 rifles for the bonus too. I mean, take a look at these shots. Gravnet comes out.
Listen,
nah,
dude, I mean,
man.
come on. I know it's against an eco, but still, there's a Gravnet. He's locked down in place.
Yeah.
He's ice cold.
It's so unfair.
Sentinels, Odin comes online for Sassy. He can try to reinforce the B side. It's super difficult to get through right now. A nice shock dart from Lakia as well, getting rid of that sonic sensor. I don't think John pulled it back in time. B looks devastatingly difficult to hit, though.
The net, yeah, dude, just turned him into a turret, man.
He is rotating off.
Yeah, timing potentially missed there for Sentinels up through mid. Gen.G has the makings of a beast.
Good morning, Bacan.
Putting a lot of pressure and asks onto Zellsis.
So the cam covers this. Off cam contact, Sassy can spam. But it's not a great spam angle. It's good for damage, not good for kills usually.
And tags onto Zellsis.
I mean, if he gets a tag,
drop
it's
down
not too bad.
away here, walking through.
I say that.
Sassy.
It was over towards B. He was right.
Through the choke point. Gen.G still going to get easy access though to that B site. So plan.
So they loot.
Online and inside for them second. Biding his time.
Honestly, the bait here for Texture. Oh my god.
You gotta be joking.
That's ridiculous.
To do that. There's no way. Running and gunning inside the cloudburst. Taking names.
It's just not meant to be for Sentinels, man. Look at that.
Too much to clear, surely. Meteor crouched up. This is unorthodox in terms of the angle.
Oh, man. It's not meant to be, man. It is not meant to be, bro. What is that? They lost one. They get over towards site. We get a full run and gun, insta melt kill.
Early, making sure that Sassy doesn't have that wallbang spot. He goes over, gets kill in the other
Sentinels
side,
didn't
and
even
then
do anything wrong.
Are pulling kills out of
They didn't
really
even do anything
unexpected spots.
wrong.
The one from Texture, I'm sorry, that one's illegal.
That's so outrageous, man.
But Meteor's play as well, it's so nice. They've got Karen ready to back him up if indeed.
I mean, maybe they. I mean, they should probably have one. I mean, they should have one spawn,
It's not
but
just a solo play that. And yet, even if it was a solo play, he still would have won the round.
I mean, shout out to Gen.G. You rarely see anyone actually like fight this heavy, but it's normally because you have pressure over towards spawn. So I kind of take it back. They actually need to have someone spawn. But still, it might have been some like anti that they feel like they have to take market early and not entirely sure. Oh boy!
All of the aim.
Then they pick up the Odin that was on the floor.
And a team as well that's just right there beside him.
And they got Killjoy ult for the next big buy round.
Looking at plays together, they're aware of just any obstacles that might face them as well. You can see it just the way that they even approach rounds like this. It's against an eco round. A lot of teams will sometimes just run it straight into a site, full disrespect. But Gen.G, they slow it down. They make sure that they can methodically try and pick apart what at least Sentinels are doing. If there were any concerns, I think, about Gen.G potentially being shaky and home soil and a home crowd. Listen, that was kind of pushed back at Shanghai when they were literally the villains. All the way through, it's an open side again over towards A.
Every time someone gets gravinated, they just get insta-kills.
Incredible range of emotions that they will have experienced in their last two international events.
We got to start looking at the money here. Because we're speed running up to 9K on multiple people.
Disdain them, I think. And then here, where they're the hometown heroes.
The idols, man, on the big stage.
I was walking in today, and as they rolled up, some fans, it's like the back of the building where people don't really, you know, think to come. It's not like Gen.G announced what time they were going to arrive at the venue.
Yeah.
People, fans from Seoul, clustered, watching them exit the van, screaming at the Gen.G players. This team is popular out here.
Absolutely.
And they'll be even more popular if they have a big run at Champs.
I was going to say.
Or even if we can dare to dream, if they can dare to dream, lift the trophy.
They've already done it once. First time it's been done for Pacific. That was Gen.G who did it. Despite the expectations, I think most of us were probably looking towards a team like PaperX.
I mean, they can just
at points to be that team, but
Killjoy ult, and this comp has nothing to stop the Killjoy ult. Bro, they want to save the Killjoy ult for afterplant. Whoa! Nice shots, bro.
But he's already in through the site, and the main players.
But the problem is the Meteor stayed alive.
Up on all of it.
At one point, this guy's going to Killjoy ult.
Here for Sentinels, no command. Supers its way, but
Spike over towards A main. Door still closed.
Drone broken, slide tag, double faced up and out, but just missing a shot.
And they find out that they got an op. No, there's two hits. Wait, all three. Oh, guys.
All three.
Oh, guys,
it's
not like
time
that.
to chase. They know it. They can feel it. Texture. Time waits out.
Oh my God.
Barely skirting away. It's going to be a comedic finish at around here, potentially.
Understanding that,
Punishment in sight. There's still time here for Sentinels to make a play towards this one, but second retake, but the operator again adds another level of difficulty. It's all about how they manage this one as well. That late backstab that might be occurring from Meteor. Is it going to be caught? Zellsis sticking out onto the fuse, half already. He's brought that win con, covering for it over the shoulder.
Nicely handled in the end. Oh my God, I thought it was going to go really...
That's ridiculous.
I thought it was going to go really wrong, man.
Where all three of the retakers got detained. There is no way that
I mean, they're still in it. They're still in it. This is going to be a huge round.
I must have got something wrong. Surely that was John Cutie's ultimate. What?
All three of them just tucked in the corner.
The brain is baffled and befuddled.
I mean,
all started with 10s. This guy here,
crispy.
I said he's going to have to do a lot there in that spot, and he did. He delivered. He got the two that was needed. And as soon as the detainment wasn't followed up on, offered up an easy kill onto Texture.
I mean, it's not like Texture really could have followed up on it, I don't think.
It was so far away.
All right,
so
yeah,
that's the thing. I mean, they were right on the edge of it.
I don't think we'll ever see anything like that one again. Certainly not replicable, if you want to talk about that.
They got more money
than
than
they keep the Odin. It's magnificent for their economy, which could have been shattered.
Oh, because they keep Op and Odin? It's not too bad.
I
I mean, they can tank a loss here because Zekken's going to be able to ult, so it doesn't really matter. They could tank a loss. Ends would have low money.
Off as well. That drone has to be broken. Zellsis locks it down, holds the line, and now evacuates back and away. The adjustment of bullet straight through the wall, and spam from the Odin will supplement.
Okay, here we go.
That is it.
2 HP, 11 HP, just surviving the jaws out on that.
Spike drop down, and with the trip, alerting them exactly to where Munchkin's presence is. It's another round that's inevitable here for Sentinels, and at least that second one, Justin Flick missed, at least with the op.
Damage is big here.
It is inevitable.
It should be. Unless you give him the ones.
Yeah, very nice. Just chipping away at the money that was outrageous.
Straight into mid. So maybe this is what we were looking for from Sentinels.
It's a very good round for them, though.
Setup. When you're running a Cypher
like only one gun rebuy, they now have all their ults online.
Try to hit them as they come through choke points or as they hit your utility. You're looking to follow up on trips, on stuns, to op them or Odin them before they even exit and get into the site. That's one of the rounds where we actually see Sentinels comp functioning.
Every best of 3 Gen.G has lost, they've always get a map. And every best of 5 they've lost has only been 2-3.
Gen.G got?
Never been 2-0.
It's going to be Zekken looking towards top mid, hoping they can get a cheeky one at the beginning against somebody like Meteor.
Drone up though. This will push him back. It needs to be broken by the
Pretty
rifle
cool.
fire, but it's not done in time, and almost a punishment.
Also
there.
doesn't surprise me, man. They're
They're
so good on every map.
He wouldn't have been able to escape.
Look at this deep trip though.
Well, question mark
the
of Abyss,
trip is not where that shock dart just went for it. It's all the way close towards mid. Almost right where Meteor's back was.
Yeah, so lucky a shock dart that he's fired off.
This is a cool trip.
Not going to be getting too much value. Tens has to use the TPs, barely out of dodge annihilation. There's a connection. Molly down and
that's
through.
the spike.
Texture has to drop them. He's through and out.
Oh, the Sova ult swing. Dude, Munchkin gets a double.
Coming to fight them straight back at you. Second, Bladestorm now increasing that tempo and even offered up a rifle. Charon now with the plant. 2v3.
Maybe
Dart
doable.
fired off. No reveals inside, but
Whoa.
jumps round and through and away with a right click.
so
Second,
doable.
he's on his way to an ace. But Lackey in his back pocket, at least with that Hunter's Fury, he's got that backup plan and policy. Charon still going to be nested up, holding deep tucked onto the ace side. It's a difficult play
all Charon has to do is either delay time or kill one, because then the Sova ult wins it.
Seconds until that arrives, and it's going to be too late if they try and wait this one out and through. Time already ticking. Smoke is just mind games from Charon, making them spam away, and they got to stick this one here, and they still haven't found it. Wincons are just dashing away to the win. Time.
He has no
and
time.
There is no time. Ticking at this point. Sassy knows it. Gen.G
He got the trade on his own teammate. That's sick.
We are seeing some ridiculous situations out here.
Yeah, it's stacked. What is this game? It is so stacked. It is a mad round so far.
Making sure that Sova ult was in play, just in case his his Smokes player fell in hell. Gen.G take another one, and this is a round where it looked like Sentinels.
Munchkin's
again,
got some
their
mad
system was
impact
working.
rating,
They got the
I'm telling
annihilation
you.
off. It grabbed a player with the spike, but I don't think they were anticipating as heavily that it was an A split and someone could retrieve that player. Pulled out of Shelob's grasp at the final moment, and we're into the next round.
Money's still good.
Munchkin, I think is the player to
Sentinels.
watch here. That null command is
See if the shock
spectacularly
hits the trip.
powerful against Sentinel's composition. And you see here that John has put his stuns on the exact opposite side of the map.
And we're aware, dude, we are so aware that an aggro push is going to
Be
happen.
able to at least play around, like you said, the sensors, the stuns.
In some sense, Zellsis is the bait here. He kind of wants to be seen, be shown, and then you run into A and forget about the deadlock util.
Right here.
Knife over the top. To tag out through main darts. Meteor barely alive.
8 HP.
Dyson with death there, buddy. Drop down to 8 health. Will be able to survive though, and now regroup with the rest of his team.
A split, null command.
I mean, they're picking the right site.
Watch out for these sensors.
Yeah. The pressure's going to be on immediately.
Picking the right site, and they're picking the right area to hit the
got
site.
through
That's
after
the
this.
only thing. This is the trip that might wreck them.
Flash clear. Cam over the top here, no command as well as the dart. Does reveal all. Both players, in fact. Tens and Zellsis, the position is noted, recognized, stunned up, but there's no follow-up. Tens, he can't take these easy fights. He's worried about it. Being swung from main as well, picked up power.
Dude, this guy, though.
Gen.G, there was no easy access, no fair fight to be taken for the
Oh my
Angry
guys.
players. Dodging and
Going for
weaving the
another ult.
entire way through.
Back-to-back 2Ks are entering a
the Gen.G
site.
protocols on the attack, when they hit the A site, they're magnificent. They're always guns out, not scaling
And
too
just
deep
as
into
their
the
money
site,
was starting to
holding,
get like a
waiting for
little
that
bit
peek from
low,
the defender.
everyone survives
Holding
with
heaven,
3K.
waiting for the
Like,
backup to arrive. You know, making sure that they're not caught in transition.
these Sentinels are having a
running forward,
really
trying to
rough
rush
time.
things.
It's the little jiggles of movement, just trying to bait them out, and it just makes the anchoring players feel so alone.
Yeah. You don't know if someone's going to run at you from left side, from right side Jenny. You don't know if someone's going to run at you from Dice. And the whole time, Gen.G are actually just
the KO. No, so
afraid,
I mean the KO hit the Cypher, but it didn't hit the deadlock.
It's really excellent stuff. All the best
They
teams
just had
in the
a
world
they just had an
are gonna
anti-KO.
have some level of that approach to the A site, but Gen.G looking perfect with it.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things anyway that makes them best in the world on this map. I think they're demonstrating it here. You're noticing as well that the deadlock, I gotta say, it's finding very little value.
Yeah.
The walls, it's difficult to find a good timing to use that mesh barrier, or barrier mesh, sorry, because Munchkin's happy to call a slow round where it just expires. So if you use it in the mid round, okay, that's fine, but
There we go, there's
Gen.G
your
are probably
timer that
gonna
you
pivot
wanted.
in another direction.
Yeah.
And the stuns, I mean, in that round, Null Command comes through. There's double stuns on site.
But it doesn't matter.
No possibility of a follow-up.
It just doesn't matter.
At that point, they're cosmetic.
Yeah. And Tens, when that hit was coming through, not sure what ended up happening. Even if he had smokes available, I think Null Command would have stretched past him, would have prevented him
The
from
impact comes on attack, yeah. But there's got to, I mean,
you can feel it.
dude, as a caster, you got to find stuff to talk about. He's not wrong. It has had no impact on defense.
They had no option. They couldn't take the fight by swinging out from Gen to try and play off the stuns in the first place. Gen.G looking unstoppable on Ascent, as we were all kind of expecting.
I think there are things that Sentinels can adjust here, though. First of all, they could try doing some reclays over towards A main with Gravnet and a Paranoia, something like that. Alternatively, if they wanted to fight over tree control, that would be another good adaptation, I think, because Gen.G have been doing a lot of A splitting.
Yeah.
And the other thing they could try to do is tuck Zekken in the box
and they saved themselves from
and back
disaster.
heaven with his operator.
Well,
so
you say that.
when the hit comes through,
I mean,
he's there ready to collect.
They could maybe
They are
force this
pinging
after.
that spot already, Gen.G heading into this round.
I think that's because Karen is about to ult over there, though.
Okay.
Deadlock? Yeah, Deadlock's
Show me
good.
something, Gen.G. Show me what you've
It's
been
been,
cooking.
I mean, teams are getting better at playing against it because of like loads of teams are
Forward,
using it.
spot out these players.
It's just the Sentinels haven't had the most success with it. I mean, that's very fair to say.
Has to dodge and around way, can't survive it. Karen out the back.
Holy,
Jung-Ji
what an
T.
absolute
That's a bullet to the
lunatic.
brain. With him dropped off now, there's possibilities and options are now opening themselves here for Sentinels. The barrier mesh.
Yeah, he thought the rest of his team was going to send it a little bit faster than that, but they kind of got stalled by the deadlock util that we said didn't have any impact, but now has impact.
Second's got it.
Great adaptation from Sen.
Shot.
Surely Gen.G
There's
can't
no way.
recover it.
There's no
I
way.
mean, John is stuck here.
They know where he is. There's
Oh my god, it's so
If
close.
it hadn't missed, John would be a dead man.
And he has called for the reinforcements. Two players ready to at least swing off of his contact. Hard is broken here.
Look how smart they are, though. They recon heaven knowing that there would be heaven to swing off of it, so that once they go to shoot it, they can try and isolate this one. So it's pretty cool, though. Okay, I mean, there we go. Deadlock impact.
It's almost incredibly labored, but they are managing to string them together.
Yeah, and I think you got to credit the tactical timeout there. They get tens into wine. Could he have been cleared? Absolutely. Should Texture have maybe waited a second for the fragment grenade to come through? Yeah, also. Yeah. But Tens does get the value from his positioning there.
Yeah, John did really good to get a kill here.
Multiple layers of backup.
Okay, now they win one, now they got to be careful.
And now
the reset for these two, they would have next to nothing.
Like I said, this is a spot that Gen.G have been walking down. If they feel bold enough to go for something where, you know, they can...
Hey, money's finally low here.
And have him peek towards top mid. Second could try to get more bold than he is. Problem is, normally you need teammates to help you, and this is quite a passive comp.
I like this from Sentinels, though. A lot of aggression.
A player or a Killjoy player
break
that
the
really wants
turret,
to
break the
be
drone.
angles for you
And normally when you break the drone, normally when you go in aggro and you're doing a turret like this, you're kind of making sure that the op is here, right? So they're trying to make sure that they think the op is here when actually the op is somewhere else. Makes him use the drone. We got another KO.
And if he does farm the orb, he'll have the null command.
Are you going to try and fake this one or what? No, Texture's back up towards
because Munchkin didn't have ult to start the round, Zellsis is not in an anti-KO ult spot.
Yeah, and it's one of those weird things where, like, Sassy here,
null command is
he's not going to be reconning over.
All of it goes offline.
Yeah. Oh. So I'm going to have to worry about that one when Looking like it's heading towards that A side as well. Again,
They recon B main after 40 seconds. That's interesting. I wonder if Gen.G know that, because they had a lurk here. I mean, this lurk here will keep more. Honestly, Sentinels have owned this round.
First time the wall's in the right spot.
Yeah, and there it is, dropping them off here with an ult command. It's going to be sweeping through now. Dark around.
Oh, don't tell me they lose this now. They had 3 people here. Why are more people not fighting sight? I just complimented you. There's no way. I tell you what, they are doing really well. They are using the, and like honestly, I would be tempted to time out again if I was Sentinels here. They're using the timing of the wall going down really well. Like they're making sure that they hit as soon as that wall goes down.
Nobody looking to try and repurpose out through A main. Everybody locked onto the sites here, but the one way they choose to fight this one. They want to hold it down, and again, this retake is getting more and more difficult. Dart immediately dealt with. Time is ticking away. Sentinels
time's crazy low.
Those options double up, high low. Gonna try and push them back and away. Lakia, last one left, and he will fall in the end. So, just in time here for Sentinels, I believe.
Yeah, only about a second on the clock though.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, good round for Sentinels.
Yeah.
Never doubted them at all on this one.
A good round from Sen there in terms of how they squeezed Gen.G.
About a second, yeah, just exactly a second.
Double swing over towards Heaven, making sure that they dominate that angle. The Gen.G players in the post plant couldn't hold it, ended up giving that up and tucking into positions like Dice and Hell. At that point, Sen have found their opportunity.
Aletto with the Prime, thank you so much, man.
Kill.
Appreciate you. Good to see you here, man.
And Gen.G gonna take their first tactical timeout of the match. Wow. Their first tac timeout.
Coach is actually going to do some work.
Coming in round 11 of match
Cookie
2.
Butter, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
Even if
thank
they
you for
get
that.
a good adjustment out of this, you know, they're not going to put together a much better attack half on Ascent. 6 rounds is already astonishingly good. Yeah. But it must be said, the Cypher Deadlock comps, they tend to perform counterintuitively
Bro just got to the building.
Attack.
All the ways to try and fight for that extremity control. You know, you can lay down sensors. Much like
dude, if I'm Sentinels, by the way, I'm so fine with this.
But yeah, it's a, you know, quite a few unknowns.
You could even like you could even start stacking the site where you're using your wall early, unless they're changing up the fact that it's too obvious that they're hitting where the wall is. And you saw that the numbers were there, but it was more of a retake. I don't think they actually saw the third guy here.
Yeah, and I just want to say for a moment that Zekken has rebounded from bottom of the scoreboard to the top. If you look at him all year long, Zekken has been amazing. Like I said, getting better and better all year. Tens has been consistently at the top, even though they didn't make Shanghai. Zellsis has still been good. It's actually been John who's dropped off in terms of his fragging, his output a little bit, compared to his astonishingly strong Madrid performance, where they lifted that trophy.
We'll get the RRQ
I'm paying
recon.
attention to John and how he gets his rifle impact in a lot of these rounds here at Champs.
Zekken not caught in the transition there, just trying to exit out of Wine, and there's plenty more players where that came from. Gen.G, we're going to try and go into this one. Fast tempo, increase 10s, taken out. Zekken followed up to trade in sight. Only gets the one down, which was
I like this from Gen.G, man. This straight up sight here. This is the thing when you have no KO. You can just straight up sight hit, and if your sight hit is incredible and all your util's perfect, and especially when you have like an actual KO and you're just making sure that you like double flash, it's so strong. And normally on this map, like that's why KO is just so good, because you can stop the fast hits every single time, so people can't spam them. I'm telling you, you can fast hit all day without KOs on the other team.
Gotta remove it.
It feels good.
For it, but Gen.G,
especially when you have a good knife to take out some of this util.
Defense that they've really cooked up here now that they've at least taken control of the site. Look at that. As soon as they hear the footsteps in the util, it's a dart and Spam out from below, and already the players have repositioned. Spike is ticking away, and Sentinels realize it. Has to be that save, have to back away.
How many rounds
does Sentinels
need, even if they were able to get pistol, their first of the match, and be able to carry some momentum forwards on their attack half? I think anybody that wants to see Sen recover on Ascent here, gotta be hoping that they get this round 12.
Yeah.
It's looking dire without it. An 8-4 half, not unusual on Ascent, but it's usually the other way around, where you get your defenders in the lead.
With how dominant Gen.G have been on the pistol rounds, you know, If it follows the same course, you're looking at like an 8-4 turning into a 10-4.
Yeah, and at that point, it's
looking
just
a little bit stressed out.
There's no recovery there. Zellsis coming into this round with a broken economy, Stinger, Guardian, but they still have those big heavy hitter weapons of the Op and Odin.
It's a weird buy.
It is. A mixture. Second hasn't been able to really walk in front of these smokes, keeps getting pushed back and back, but he is getting the kills.
Bro, look how fast they are on this one.
Here. Sassy with the drone, good timing on it, but the question is, did they hear that most of Gen.G
yeah, fake bit of pressure over towards mid, and we insta-send it short. A lot down to 10s.
Sentinels do have stay main control. Shot missing. John now with the barrier mesh. Looking to lock him out of this spot here, but it will be spammed out as a nade in sight, but no smoke for the cross. Only popped down a little bit too late there, so Zeka happy to pick them apart. 10's ADS up.
Damn, bro. Insta. I mean, gave him a shot.
And the stun does nothing in A main.
Yeah, now they don't have to worry about A main anymore, and it's going to be a nightmare.
Down, getting quirky with these timings.
Especially for John, you would think.
Texture removes one of them. So much uncertainty, rapid into their heads. They spot the player. Texture shoulder just peeking out, and yet
look how fast it is.
To it. The challenge is met. And now drop down onto the site. Options thoroughly opened. Gen.G having to take their timing with it. You can look at the peak timing, but still missing with the shot as well. He can't quite do it. Has to pull out a shorty. Second, not a chance. Doesn't stand it. And leaves it to just 2. Munchkin is low. Could be an opening. Lakia will fall.
This
Stinger movement in play.
So doable for Sentinels.
And people are so good with the Stingers. This gun is actually broken, but only if you know how to use it.
Munchkin peeks. They know where he is. 4 seconds until the dart. Spamming away into hell. Just in case that reposition is there. That round towards the back. They spot the main player out. They're all falling low. And again, it has to be Munchkin. As
look at the HPs.
Finds the one. Peak in timing off of it, only 5 bullets left, but a tap from Sassy as well. It's all so unlikely for him, and he needs to hit the second. Time ticking, forced to stick it, and
no time on this, bro. 8 on attack, Gen.G, man. Fair play. That's a lot. It's a lot. Dude, Sentinels need to win a pistol. It's 3-0 on the pistols.
Absolutely dominant.
Is the must-win pistol? Yeah.
Early on Ascent here at Champions. Home territory of Seoul, home territory
the
of
music.
Ascent.
Oh, that's a good point. Thanks for the heads up. Did I get copyright? Yeah, I did get copyright strike.
There wasn't so much an exec in that final round as they
just
walked
muting
up
that
with an
halftime.
operator.
Still found the openings though. I mean, listen, this team is so good at picking apart all sorts of it. And for the pistol round, that's what we're looking towards. Gen.G, indomitable so far.
Hey, chat, I gotta mute that. Gotta do a lot of mute. Wait, we play ads? Oh, it's ads into music, right? Okay, we're not getting copyright strike this time. We're all good. Can I play some of my own music? Dude, I didn't come prepared, to be honest with you. I'm not that well prepared. Swedes with the 17 months. Thank you so much. That's a good point. We could read out some of these. We had Kyle CF with the Prime. Also, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Necron FPS with the 17 months. Thank you so much as well. Sedaletto and Swedes, we said that as well. Thank you so much. Sing for us, dude. It's not gonna happen here. You guys need Boaster to retire. That's the only. Maybe Ardis would sing. I'm not sure. Tastiest snacks. I mean, honestly, Ardis probably would sing. Tastiest snacks with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Ace Taker 420 as well with the 9 months. Someone is cutting some grass outside. It is loud. Dude, they're still playing the song though. Yeah, we should be okay.
Like I say that often with a lot of different teams.
Snack 6 as well with the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months.
Trying to, you know, make a name for themselves.
Jakiro Blade as well with the 7 months. Thank you for the Prime.
But also looking
Appreciate
like
that.
Potentially one of the favorites to win the whole thing. It's another question entirely of whether they can even stand up to it.
Sentinels, they're our only team to have beaten Gen.G internationally. And while that might feel like it's a positive on the side of Sen. It also speaks
only
to
America's
the fact that Gen.G got cleanly out of Swiss.
Other than that, it's just like song stuff.
Shanghai. That's a
Okay,
scary,
chat.
scary
It's
team
a
on the other side of the
3-0
stage.
on the pistol right
Great
now.
4 up. 5 rounds away from
They
being able
have to win
move
pistol.
on in
The
their
odds
group.
aren't looking great.
Let's take a look then. Sentinels. They're the ones that have to be the playmakers. Gen.G also going for a bit of a
Wayo
play. The Towers
P
crunch on the
as
pistol.
well. Thank you so much.
They love running set
Appreciate the
plays
7
on the
months.
defense side, Gen.G. They
From
will
Singapore,
constantly try to push the
BBT.
tempo up. Happy
Thank
to
you
play
so much,
retakes.
dude.
Yeah.
Against this comp, though, I don't think they should be too happy to play retake. You're going to be running into...
Yeah, I mean, this is a comp that's pretty good at holding sights.
But
Zellsis has to get 2.
Onto the pistol. Zellsis forced to lock down. Watch this flank.
That'll do. That'll
Just
do.
gets
That's fine.
barely the
It's-
shots off, not enough
if you
to
do
drop
the
KO.
damage together,
Madrid
it's
is there,
two.
but Second taking a cheeky peek.
enough.
Up through heaven, clears that one out.
Okay,
and
they
now
got the
has to be aware
pistol.
that there is that flank occurring.
And unless they really mess up.
Watchful eyes perched up, probably a high-low as well, and the smoke make it nice and easy. Karen trying to at least split up the site. Create that timing and opening for Meteor potentially there. He's already out though, and the players are straight through and out. And whiff might cost them still. Dart forwards, forces the issue out of texture, and they do clean it up. So Sentinels,
Oh, good on that one.
belt.
When the first kill came in, they almost had me. I'm
First
not
of
gonna
the
lie to
series
you.
could not have come at a better time, a more needed time. It probably would have been game over had they lost that one.
Yeah.
I was stressed, dude. First kill, I was like, surely not. Okay, 3-1. They got the most important pistol that had to happen for them to have a chance.
He's having a good game today, Sassy.
It's still a hard one though.
They're going to need more than this, though.
Zelka_Warrior with the Prime, thank you for the
utilising
2
this
months,
Cypher
and
Deadlock
1
composition.
Geo Wee with the 5 months.
You kind of piece
Well,
by
thank you
piece
so much,
take
dude.
the map.
How are they
Take
approaching
a
it?
main,
1?
throw down a
Yeah, they're allowed
sonic
1
sensor,
death.
Take a little bit of extra space, put till you trip into position or something.
There's the 1 death.
That's a fight to be taken.
Anything else is costly.
Has to push them back in a way, at least with the rifle spam. Able to take down another of these Gen.G players, but he might have just done enough damage. Still, weapons are going to be exchanged, making sure that there's no waste.
Why don't I like Tens on Smokes? No, I think Tens on Smokes is incredible. The only stuff that in my eyes that he does wrong is after plant B retake. It's a retake on B on Haven. Everything else is what is that? Everything else is perfect from him.
Instinct from Karen, and he's TP'd in a way.
There was a little bit of a learning curve this year, but he did great. Dude, what is that
Still,
shot?
Sentinels choose not to commit. I think they've seen enough bodies there, signs of life from Gen.G that they call this pause. They do have 45 seconds.
This crossfire is so scary as well. Meteor could Meteor is a sheriff as well.
Baiting the shots.
Okay, they know he's there.
Meteor alongside it. Do not lose this one, Sentinels. Your best
No,
chance
guys, don't
in a
get
bloody long
ecoed.
time, and you gotta clean it up.
68. Zellsis full
Left
HP.
alone.
Just a classic.
20 seconds. Still, they don't know where this guy is, but the door's going to be closing. Nobody stepping past it. Just spots the feet. Breaking the door, trying to take the fight.
Oh, that's the low HP. Oh my god. Okay, well they saved 2 guns. They lost 2 guns.
At the cost of losing 3 of their players,
They
3 of
look
their
so
guns. Not going to be a
stressed.
healthy bonus.
I mean, you saw it on the faces there as Zellsis
Yeah.
wiping their
Especially
brow,
especially
literally.
Zellsis
I
on
know it's
that.
hot in here. Golden Boy talked about it before. It is warm in Korea right now. But that one's more of a sign of relief than a sign of the heat.
What is that?
Sen closed the gap to 2, but the bonus is not going to look
Bro,
great.
they only had 2
They only
sheriffs.
kept the Phantom, Guardian. They got a Stinger to work with here. It's not much. A bit of damage. Maybe even just building up to one of these ults like the Annihilation for John so that he could maybe work a pick in round 16. These are the kind of things that would be a success in the round, I think, for Sen.
Oh, NA buy. Just straight up bonus though.
Smoke though from he's pushed up in front of Karen's
Wait,
face.
Sentinels used to be the NA buyers.
To get value, just being held by the Sentinels players. They don't have particularly spread out D4, but they do have somebody util the cam and a trip to hold deep B push.
Yeah, we're seeing Sentinels
That's a good
take a
sign.
main, but they're not actually leaving utility
Character
there. Normally
development.
with this composition, I would expect
Yeah,
to
that's a
see
good sign.
Sonic Sense to be put down there, or some kind of, trip, or leave a player, deposit somebody into A main.
Yeah.
Now they're going back in though. Sassy looking to try to drone and disguise the fact
Okay, so alarm bot broken for trip that's
Sentinels
broken.
trying to make this one feel like it could potentially be that B split.
Yeah, that's a weird one because they faked a B split as they were droning A.
Right, so Gen.G are kind of aware.
Munchkin.
Munchkin, it's an off angle and he's got to deliver. Will do with the first. Occasion is face.
No
Preemptive
way.
spam will lay
No
claim
way.
to a multitude
Bro,
of kills.
bro would have got the
And
4.
leaves it just down to 10s, up and over.
Okay,
Not
good
enough.
damage from 10s.
Can't overcome
That has
it.
to happen. 2 people gun rebuy.
That Champions Trophy blinks into and out of existence, floating, tinting, taunting the players. Rifles back online though for SEN. An opportunity for them to showcase
Munchkin,
what they've
he's
been working
insane,
on.
isn't he?
We haven't seen them play too much of this map.
No.
Was
But
just
we've
a
seen
bonus
Cypher
though.
Deadlock. We know that it's
Yeah, this
got
was nice.
at least some good fundamentals to work on. Gonna need to see Zellsis trading out stuff like this though.
Yeah, there's going to be an early fight occurring into this next round. Tiles beat out by Texture.
The Cypher should be able to take a little more aggro B main control as well.
Cage triggered.
Trip broken, Zellsis not ready for that one. Not looking to use his cam to take super aggro B main either. It is a bit more of a passive approach to SEN than we've seen from other teams running this comp. Tentative.
Yeah, I mean, they're just going for the alarm bot every round.
We give them too much though.
No,
Shot
that's so
downs,
unlucky.
just out of range.
So he
I
goes
think
close to
damage
see if
enough
it's the
to
close alarm bot and
break
sees
the
that it's a
alarm
further
bot.
1 back.
Very weak alarm bot.
But
Yeah. Can't see the health bar, but I'm sure it'll be
that's unlucky.
minuscule.
Be crazy if the alarm bot clutched now. 1 HP.
A bit of spam though. It's going to be exchanged now here. Turret at least broken. Meteor, he is not shy, is he? This guy is happy to push back up. Make it really difficult to take any B main control. Already breaking that cam, backing away. 38 seconds.
They got that deep wall down mid, but they didn't break the alarm bot.
So is the call?
They've got to go into a B split.
There's plenty of players ready to meet them. Gen.G tucked up to crossfire setup. Logs to the corner. Lakia has to do a lot here. It's running and gunning to trade it out, but they weren't expecting, and again Meteor delivers. To Deathblow.
It's just this
It might just
defense
be a
setup is
round-winning
too strong
moment.
here.
Indeed it is. A three-piece
Like Karen's
to
one way
finish
is
it.
incredible as well.
10-6 Gen.G. Looking on pace now to just take this map away.
There was just like no. It was weird because you know this wall at middle.
I love that smoke. Everybody's
Like it
throwing that same
made
smoke
sure
now.
they
Learn
didn't
a few
really
rank
have to
games as well. The
worry
one-way
about mid
cross
too
map
much.
Helps out your players to defend against the B split.
Like I know that they
Perfect from
hit like
Karen, and
after it
sets
was
up this
gone,
crossfire
but
so beautifully. And Lucky is tucked into a corner. The Sentinels players, as they come out, they're checking stairs, wondering if someone's peeking from there. Because Meteor, he loves to play that spot.
Yeah.
Then they check switch because
no pressure over towards A as well. That was it. That was their first buy round. That was not great.
It's difficult to account for them all. And even if you
Let me go
know
close
that
this window,
crossfire
man.
setup
This
was there,
guy
good
is
luck dealing
the
with it.
loudest grass cutter I've
Like
ever
I said,
had.
that
It's
could have been
crazy.
the death blow, and Sentinels are going to take a tactical
20 seconds.
timeout to try to figure out where they can go from here.
That's a real difficult ask, I think. With how active Gen.G are on their defense, it's either a bit of a trap play setup or maybe just a set play at the beginning of rounds that they will throw out. But even when they're just making sure that they can play it slow, you saw in that last round, turret gets broken, Meteor immediately vacuums up the space.
Yeah.
Disrespects B main, makes sure that Sentinels can't take it with a cam, can't hold it easily.
And not only does that slow Sentinels down, but it also allows Gen.G much better information. We talk all the time about Munchkin making these amazing reads on defense. Part of it's because his players are willing to contest util. Yeah. And if you peek back into B main and you see 5 players on the other side and Meteor bounces, well, now that's really good info. But if Meteor's able to re-clear B main, he knows that a hit is not coming straight back through.
Achilles, man.
It just helps every aspect of their game. That constant war of attrition that Gen.G force you to fight.
Dude, look at this buy. I mean, this is one of the lowest buys we've seen.
Rare to see a return on
Stingers
those
though.
investments.
Stingers, NA players.
Still locks it up here.
Wait, Flash didn't go far enough.
Being offloaded, Texture does
Yeah, that one
manage to at
does.
least get 2, but it's even out and it has handed guns over.
Yeah, that's
They're doing the flash over the roof, right, that you can't see, so it doesn't get the guys that are like already out. Oh my god, this guy's so good, dude.
He doesn't go for the easy kill, but now he knows that TenZ is lurking. Not long for the world. But again, another high game IQ moment from Munchkin there. He hears the drone. He knows Sassy is going to be occupied in that moment.
so
Instead,
good.
takes the peek to the player with the gun.
Yeah, that's so good. And also getting the read
What's he on?
that player
17
is
to
going to
10?
be on the left.
Yeah.
It's
he
pretty
knows
even
that there's a rifle
fragging.
down in that kind of situation. Predicts the timing. I mean, timing's the drone as well, beautifully. And a situation that was looking like a potential win condition for Sentinels,
great, man.
ripped out of their hands so quickly. They're now going to have to find a different
Okay, here we go for
avenue of
Sentinels.
success.
In here
Sassy
before.
with the Odin ready to counter spam. But Texture, he hasn't been walking up B main with the op yet. This has been Meteor's domain. Are they going to expect him to be here?
Deep shot darts, not enough to clear this trip here. Sassy. It's a drone for a drone. Texture, he's hiding from it. Again, sowing misinformation. Shot missed though, Hunter's Fury. This feels like it's quite a committed push. And damage done, even a kill for Sassy, maybe enough to pave the way. It calls for that reinforcement.
And he sticks to the ult. Oh, this might. I mean, this is a very good round.
Very good read to now go for an ace.
Munchkin's been a bit of a raid boss
Pull
though.
these players apart, but Munchkin again could be that thorn in their side once more. Weapon glowing. This
Dude,
guy
Gen.G
is
has done
on
really
fire,
good to
grab
get people
that,
here, and
gets
this
that
guy is
confirmation,
gonna stay crouched the whole time.
Blood defending in, right through the back, annihilation clearing.
Okay. I love that they still
and
checked
through.
it. That
Sentinels
was good.
do have
Hey, this was a nice round from
plays.
them though.
Don't want to be handing
Once they got the
Karen
first
too
kill
many
as
more,
well,
though.
especially just the insta call once they knew that Karen actually, well,
Doubled up
they
holding
didn't
this
know he
one.
stuck the ult, but they heard
By
the ult.
side. Bit of spam hailing down the lead. So
Very nice.
still in it.
Money's so
At least for now,
high for Gen.G
Sentinels.
that he's
Great
doing
call from
damage
John.
there. So definitely
As
the
soon
right.
as you hear that ult being used, I think it's very likely they're sticking the teleport into back B. He decides to send things on an A split, anticipating that A is weaker. And Munchkin's already realized what's happening and sent a couple players over there, but Sen grouped up, decisive, love to see it. And Sassy continues to have one of the best games that I've seen from him in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
He was top of the scoreboard for a hot minute there on Haven, and now he's back up, at least on the Sentinels side, with 13 kills. Having a great day.
Doesn't get much easier though. This time Texture going walkabout up through mid.
Yeah, and we got double watching middle
Angles
for
being
this
held
one, so
for,
he has
he's
the
hoping
freedom
that
to do
somebody will
it.
just wade right into it. Dash is fading. This is hyper committed.
This is the kind of thing that Zekken just couldn't do.
Yeah, but Zekken's on top of it.
Pixel angle.
Oh.
But no!
I
Just
say that
missed
he
it.
was on top for the headshot
Crossover
angle,
Texture
not the
takes it
lower
away.
one.
Caron, heavy committed now into bottom mid. He needs to be defended and he needs some help to get out of here. That's what the drone is for. Up and over.
Right here.
Clears the path.
When Lakia and Karen are willing to be that aggressive, it allows
Here we go,
Texture
not
to
this
do
guy
this.
again.
This is not potentially getting cleared off. Angle
He
traded.
did good though, man. He did enough. 10's ults over towards side.
That's 10's committed. Caron dominates the smoke.
How?
He will not be stopped. And a paranoia.
Is insane,
Puts
bro.
10's in his
How?
place.
How?
The recon in that position is supposed to stop Karen from doing that.
Yeah, that's
Your
the whole
recon,
thing.
He's caught out in the open, has to break it, gives away his position, forced to swing into the smoke. He's checkmated. He's swinging into a smoke that two of the people are already in. He can't get away with it. Opened up nicely with Gen.G's
it's
aggression.
mental, isn't it?
Which, like I said, their comp benefits them. Not something that Sentinels could ever really
It's maybe
do.
like the
Support
first
Zekken in
time that
kind
the
of way
Odin
on their
let
defense half.
someone down.
But
I think that
monster
might be
performance from Karen up to
Odin
20
there.
kills.
The cams
okay.
are broken.
5 of them.
One more round is needed here for Gen.G for their opening match of champs. And they've not slowed down a beat. Up and over. Blazestorm in the hands. Texture is releasing. Just absolutely unbelievable form.
He's such inside. Like, where is this guy? Okay, Munchkin can give him info.
Sentinels left to stew and simmer.
Knives back out though for Zekken.
Munchkin will fade away. Knives out, but back to the wall. Texture reveals his position. 3 left available to work with.
Nice
Blinded up
flash on
Meteor.
top of it,
He
man.
spots it,
Oh
betrayed
my
by
god, they are so
Barrel.
good, bro.
2-0
They are so good.
Gen.G
Okay, they made that look relatively
looking large and in
convincing.
charge, not slowing down from prior performances. They are aiming and gunning.
Very,
for
very
that
nice from them.
trophy.
Revenge for the grand finals of Masters Madrid. Both of these teams were tied at 4 maps apiece heading into the match
Looked
today.
easy? Yeah, it did
Now
look a bit
Gen.G
easy
have
from
taken
them,
the
in
lead,
the wrong.
both in terms of that head-to-head series all year and in the maps. I think they outclassed Sentinels today. They showcased that divergence of the trajectories for both of these teams. There's a reason that Sentinels came in here based on their championship points, and Gen.G are coming in looking like favorites to lift the trophy.
It's a warm welcome, the tail end here for the series. Of course, Sentinels, you know, they are fan favorites even here in Korea, but it's even bigger fan favorites right in front of them here. Gen.G with that 2-0 win. Looking nasty, man.
I am disappointed that we didn't get to see Abyss from either of these two teams.
I do. Gen.G will be so happy that they haven't shown their Abyss yet.
They've been permabanning it all the other times. Felt like a trap. Sentinels were happy to opt into it. We were denied it today because the form from Gen.G just ridiculous.
Yeah, they
with
still
the
got
2-0.
that. I mean,
We'll
they're in the same place
in the
as
tournament for that kind of delight.
in the same place as Fnatic.
Squads like, I'm expecting Gen.G and Fnatic to both be fantastic on those new maps, but who knows?
Yeah,
It's a
they both got it in their back
pocket. A lot of
pocket.
unknowns when you're heading into these international tournaments about how teams are prepared and ready, but it was a hell of a task ahead of Sentinels to try and take this one. They might be the only team that's beaten them really on an international stage, but they couldn't quite replicate it. Not here for champs. It's a team that has just evolved over and over again.
But yeah, I gotta watch Pai, and he's just gonna be.
They certainly do.
He's just gonna be depressed.
It wouldn't surprise anyone, I think, if Gen.G picked up a trophy here, but it's a long, long road ahead.
Oh yeah, early days.
A good first step along that path, however, taking down Sentinels.
Yeah, definitely early days, but like you said, it's a good.
Is there another
first
match
step
today?
to
Yes. Yes, there is.
And the crowd will be
got Heretics against
happy
FPX.
in terms of opening things up here. In Seoul, intimate venue to open things up, not like the way that we'll end up closing. But the crowd could not find a team to better represent the Pacific region and South Korea.
I mean, this team is so stacked.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
They've been wanting to really put up a stellar performance, I think, on a big stage for quite some time. Showcase that Korean dominance in esports for quite some time.
Here comes Texture.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're just waiting for the interview to get set up now. But yeah.
I love any time we get to hear from Texture. It's so good. You saw his reaction earlier when he failed the ace.
Absolutely. Let's send it down to the floor for the interview.
Welcome down to the stage, Jen Lee here alongside Texture, of course, after Gen.G takes down Sentinels 2-0 now. Massive congrats, Texture. I feel like you guys had some unfinished business facing Sentinels today. They were the only team that beat you at a global event, and you beat them today, you know, right off the bat. So a great start to champions, right? 텍스 선수 오늘 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 오면서 유일하게 젠지에게 패배를 선물한 팀이 센티널스였는데 개막전부터 그냥 빠르게 해치웠습니다. 뭐 시작이 좋은 것 같아요. 오늘 경기 어떻게 느끼고 있나요?
좀 재밌게 그냥 저희 하던 느낌대로 그냥 잘 한 것 같아요.
We tried to have fun and play our own game, so yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with how it went down. Now, you guys are on a different trajectory, you and Sentinels, post-Madrid, of course. Sentinels in particular, they had their struggles, but you guys went on and won every trophy there ever was. So how does Sentinels today compare to the Sentinels that you faced in the grand finals in Masters Madrid? 근데 이제 젠지와 센티널스가 그 마드리드 이후에 좀 다른 흐름을 보여주고 있잖아요. 젠지는 뭐 있는 트로피들 다 쓸어 담았고 센티널스는 약간 흔들리는 모습을 보여줬는데 그 결승전 때 만났던 센티널스에 비해서 오늘의 센티널스는 좀 어떻게 느껴졌을까요?
사실 뭐 센티넬은 아직도 잘하는 팀이라고 생각을 하고 있긴 한데요. 근데 솔직히 저희가 마드리드 때보다 훨씬 더 성장을 많이 했고 더 강해졌다고 생각을 하기 때문에 뭔가 저희가 더 성장을 많이 했다고 생각해요. 그래가지고 오늘 그냥 승리 따는 것 같습니다.
Sentinels are a really strong team, but you know, for Gen.G specifically, we grew a lot as a team post-Madrid, so I think today's win just goes off to prove how much growth we had as a team ever since then, and I think it's our own growth and us becoming a strong team that led us to today's win. Now, lastly, Texture, you've had 13 or 12, I was told, 4Ks since your last ace. You missed one today as well, so how are we feeling about that ace that you missed today? You know, are you gonna get it the next match?
텍처 선수 에이스 하고 나서 마지막으로 에이스 한 거에 비해서 이제 다키를 13번, 12번 에이스를 미스한 게 그만큼 많다는 뜻이잖아요. 그래서 오늘 좀 그 놓친 에이스에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 리액션은 봤지만 그리고 뭐 다음 매치에 에이스 하면 되겠죠?
에이스 하고 싶고요. 그리고 사실 뭐 에이스를 언제 마지막으로 했는지도 지금 기억도 안 나요 저는.
4월이었대요, 4월.
진짜요? 뭐 하여튼 4월 오래 됐네요. 뭐 하여튼 언젠간 하겠죠. 뭐 이기는 게 일단 최우선이니까. 근데 누가 먹었더라? 마지막에 종민이가 먹었었나?
마피아.
아 근데 좀 진짜 서운하네요.
Honestly, I really want another ace, but I don't even remember the last time I had an ace, and I told him it was April, and he said, you know, it's been such a long time, and you know, whatever it takes for my team to win, I will do, but I would like another ace. Maybe I'll get it the next match or in the upcoming matches, but he said, you know, Lakia should apologize to him for stealing his opportunity to get that ace. It's been a while, but thank you, Texture, and congratulations once again. Best of luck. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, everybody give it up for Texture once more. 박수 부탁드립니다.
All right, not the closest opening game, but still a bit of a banger. Chat, let me spam some ads and I will work out how we're getting on this call. For people that don't know, we're going to be watch partying with Pansy, Steel, and Tarek. So, and I think this is probably going to be my only watch party during Champs. So, sit back, relax, enjoy it. It's going to be a little bit different. But yeah, what a group for it. So it should be good. Mute the music, it's so fun. I don't care about the overall VOD, it's just the baby VOD. It's all good. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
This bitch talks about.
Welcome back to day one of Champions Seoul and our second match in the group of death. It's China's FPX versus EMEA's Team Heretics. Of course, I'm Golden Boy, currently yelling at you right now on the desk with Mimi and Paperthin. As always, we're going to break everything down and talk about what we saw. But boy, oh boy,
that
Gen.G.
stream on the screen.
Huh?
The stream
Didn't
that
you
was
go
on
there?
the screen. I went there.
It's
really
sick.
nice. It used to be a highway until 2003.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now it's a stream again. It's awesome.
We got to do some book reading on,
Yeah,
on
it's
the
a great
stream.
park. I read a book for an hour there.
Yeah,
A very popular
highly
date
recommend.
spot. Very popular date
Oh,
spot.
really?
Yep.
Oh,
That makes
that's cool.
sense.
Yeah.
It's lovely for a stroll.
Oh, yeah.
gorgeous.
But we
Yeah.
have more important things to
That's
talk
true.
about.
But that being said, though, I want to be very clear here. This city is freaking awesome, okay? And Seoul is genuinely one of the greatest cities in the world. Unbelievable place. But let's go ahead, though, and talk about another city that we were in this year, Madrid, because we're about to see another rematch, except this time it's going to be a Shanghai rematch.
Third
and I
city
totally
there.
messed that one up. So we got 3 cities on this one. Homies all over the place.
Shanghai,
Chat.
another great city. And this match was... It was great to watch, but this was a heartbreaker for FPX because this was the event where FPX was the best we've ever seen them. People had high expectations for this team after watching their first game where they beat Foot, and then they have 2 super close losses. And in this one, it was 17-15. So many overtimes on that last one for them to be eliminated by this Team Heretics squad who went on to the finals.
Yeah, and they do really interesting stuff. They use a lot of controllers compared to a lot of other teams. Like, it's not just 2 controllers on some maps. Sometimes it's up to 3, like on Lotus, which we might see here today. Who knows? But they're really creative with how they play around it in terms of wanting to kind of control the map in terms of information. They want to obscure what they're doing. They want to try to bait some util out of you. They want to see if they can get some extra advantages in those regards. But they do struggle against really patient teams. Teams that don't kind of expend their utility unnecessarily, don't give them any information unnecessarily. So that does kind of bite them in the butt in the long run.
If your structure can hold up to the insane individuals and the unique ideas, then you can beat this team. But for me, they
okay,
are
chat,
the
give me
litmus test of how good your structure
a
actually
little
is.
bit.
Because they're so insanely disruptive. But what's crazy is that
Might have
after
to
that kind of,
give
I
you all
wanna
a
say
waiting
run,
screen.
but it
One
wasn't
sec.
really a run in actuality. They went back to Shanghai for VCT CN instead of Masters, and it was a huge dip. They went 2 for 6 in the group stage.
Okay,
And
chat.
it looked
Waiting
rough.
screen, but
They
you should
were
be able to hear
losing to
everything.
teams you would never expect them to lose to. The team honestly looked kind of boomed. They looked so
Just don't
different
wanna
than
leak
the confident,
anything.
creative team we saw in Shanghai. But they
On
did
Discord.
recover at the right time.
Yeah, they got to the finals, right? They played EDG in a best of 5. They lost it in 5 maps. They really started to kind of find their groove again, find their form. Abyss, like we just saw on the screen there, was a really good map for them. Life on that Yoru is really challenging to deal with because he's really creative with where he puts those
Is
TPs.
VOD
Sometimes,
1
they'll go
up
deep and
for
he'll come
map
try to come
1?
behind you,
Yes,
things
it
like
should
that,
be
but he'll also
should be
put him
live
short
on
just
my
like
channel.
cross a 50-50 on you when he's in a post plan or something like that.
Yeah,
So he's really difficult to keep track of.
Yeah, a lot of really unique ideas that we continuously see from FPX. But to go back to something that Mimi was talking about real fast and how this
Wait,
team
Anzi actually told me the maps.
struggled going into stage 2.
Yeah.
Very shocking considering how
Gave me the
they
heads up on the
started
maps
this
earlier
season.
and I
Yeah, look
missed
at the
it.
contrast to stage 1. They were undefeated. The only series they lost in stage 1 of VCT
Sorry, chat, let me
CN
just join
was
this
the
and then we're good.
finals
Okay,
to
I
EDG.
think.
Which is so
I
different
can-
from what we saw now.
Guys
But
back
I
now.
think the biggest question is, in this group, which is so difficult with all
rid
3
of that.
of the Masters
Okay.
finalists,
Sorry,
even
chat.
if they hit that Madrid
Let's come
form,
watch
or
again.
excuse me, that Shanghai form, is it enough? Because this is a really tough place to get out of.
Yeah, it's so difficult because you're going into the shark pit once, and then you go into the shark pit again, and then you potentially go into it again. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't seem to get any better than what you can expect there for FPX. But there are some things that they can lean on here, right? I mean, I think, you know, it goes without saying FPX still a great team, as we talked about, great aimers, right? But they can also catch your opponent off guard with some uniqueness on Abyss.
Cassidy, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. 13 months. Thank you, thank you. What are the next maps? You want me to try work it out again?
Position and maybe profit off of it.
Yeah, it has not been a ban that
Heretics,
the Heretics have prioritized
FPX.
since Abyss came into the
Let's
map.
try
pool.
work
They've
it
been
out.
going
We got
for
the
like a
first one.
Center Lotus, kind of
Okay,
as
let me
those
put it
main
all. I
bans
don't
that they wanna
wanna.
go for. So I
Don't wanna
expect this map to
ruin.
be open,
Wait, maybe
and
I can make it
expect
small.
FPX to pick it. This is a great example
Oh, yeah,
right
I
here of some
can-
of these moments where life is just an absolute
cover some
nightmare.
of this up.
Either on the retake or on the
Cover the
post plan.
mini-maps.
He's so good in so many different
So,
situations. And they're the
let's
way
think
that they set
map-wise,
up,
what do we
and
got?
then they TP across, right? Like they use a
So
smoke to obscure
FPX
these
get rid of
extra angles.
Sunset
They're
makes
so
a lot of
creative.
sense for
And,
Heretics.
like, heat of the
Heretics will get
situations we saw
rid
in
of.
Shanghai
Okay.
too.
Hey, and this is something that we were talking about at the
Heretics
start of the day,
shouldn't
right?
get
Who
rid
has
of
that
Ascent.
good read on Abyss? And now, don't get me wrong, these aren't necessarily
There's no
reads, these are,
S-level
like,
map
just really
for these
smart,
teams. No,
intelligent plays. But it's something
I'm
to
like
build
real
upon,
strict with the
right?
S-level.
Absolutely, and
I think I
do
only
really
gave
like their
Fnatic
comp on
Haven
Abyss.
and
I think that the ideas they have around the Yoru are really
and
creative. A lot of teams will
Gen.G
pick into the Yoru
Ascent.
as kind of a
I was
solo
really
duelist
strict with
nowadays
it.
because he feels the
Okay,
dive slot and also
so
the flash
this
slot, so it gives you a
game
lot of
for me
flexibility. But I think what really shines
goes down
here
to
isn't
map
necessarily,
veto.
like, the attack side dive plays.
This
It's
is a
how they play the
50-50,
defense, how they're
and my
using the
opinion
Yoru
is
TPs
if
for
Heretics
fast
don't
rotates
ban
and
Ascent
reinforce these anchors, and how good their fast
and they
retakes
ban
are with the combination of the Yoru flashes, the Fade utility, it's
Icebox,
honestly really well
I
put
think,
together. And that's
instead,
the definition of FPS.
then
Creative
they're
comps
probably gonna win.
executed really well.
Yeah,
or maybe
I
Lotus.
really hope
I think they should ban Lotus. The thing is, they like playing Lotus. Basically, long story short, if Heretics ban Ascent, I'm worried for them. That's where I'm at.
Live. Oh, you look so cool today. So
I don't think I can
FPX
actually work out what it is.
In what many consider the
That's pretty much where I sit.
So I'm wondering, do you think FPX are underdogs, and how does FPX compare to the rest of the teams? We have Luna here to help with some translation.
那很多人都会觉得你们现在所在的小组是一个死亡之
Did
组。
Pansy tell me the
那你觉
maps?
得你们
She
是一匹
confirmed the
黑马吗？
maps for the
相
first
比
one,
其
but I
他
didn't
队伍
see
会怎么
early
样来
when I
评价
guessed
和
it.
描述你们自己呢？
Confirmed it.
其实我希望其他战队也这样看我们，这样会对我们掉以轻心，我们会比我们上一次更强的姿态迎接这一次比赛。所以说 TH 你们要小心了。
Maybe if other teams like consider us as the underdogs, maybe we can do something unpredictable. Then we can perform better. Maybe TH, watch out.
Oh, I like that. Nice. Good luck to you guys.
All right, strong words there from Life, but let's highlight what this guy is capable of because, I mean, when he gets those moments to pop off, it is very fun to watch, Paper Thin.
No, he's mechanically gifted. He can really take over rounds, win rounds that he has no business winning. He's such a talented player. Now, he does get a little bit off kilter at times. When I go through and watch the FPX VODs,
why am I
as
so
good as he
lost
can
on
be,
Discord?
He can also kind of leave you scratching.
This is how I know I'm out of touch, man.
Exactly.
I look at
So
Discord
this
and I'm
team
just
style takes
lost.
a lot of risks. I think that even compared to some of the other CN teams, they're very willing to overpeak, to go for individual fights. And I think one of the biggest reasons for their stage 2 slump regionally was that the confidence was waning.
Dude, do you know what annoys me the most in Discord? Why is the disconnect button like impossible to find? And no matter how many times I'm on something, like once you're in a channel, the disconnect button's like impossible. It's always bottom left or something mental.
With the risk taking and
why is it not bigger?
Success, that's I think the kind of condition for FPX.
It's right there. Yeah, I know where it is, but I just forget every time.
Yeah, you always like to see a team to try to carve out their own identity.
Not like the disconnect from a call. You know when you join a channel.
And that is
they're not like the other girls.
God dang it, Mimi.
They aren't.
You're true. You know.
I know someone agrees with me. There's so many people here. Someone must agree with me.
This is a squad that going into Shanghai, we were a little worried about. They had lost one of their
leaving a server, not even a server, just like a channel. You know when you go into like a group called channel and it has a disconnect at the bottom. You agree? Dude, Desp agrees. I got one.
The success was flowing.
Oh God, there's two of us. There's 2 of us out of like what, 2,000 people? Well,
they had such an amazing run.
they agree too. 3 of us, 4 of us. That's what I'm saying. Our average age might be like 30, but at least there's 4 of us.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not.
You're old too, yeah. I see the
convinced.
89 next to your name,
They were
bro.
a little bit rocky during stage 2.
I see we share the same birth year, dude. I know we're both old.
They couldn't quite replicate the exact
It didn't give me much confidence seeing you agree with me.
They started streaking
like the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah,
just kind of confirmed it all, to be honest.
They just
right
kept
there.
streaking these crazy
Okay.
rounds together. Woot was
Let's,
dominating on the
let's
duelist.
join
All
this
these things were looking amazing, and I'm like, this team is like maybe
Chat,
going
should
to
you
win
push
EMEA.
talk
We're going to be
about
coming into potentially champion, thinking about is it going to be another rematch in the finals of Heretics versus Gen.G, but they haven't quite looked the same. It just like they haven't found that same form. Miniboo coming back on the Neon hasn't seemingly had the same amount of impact, I feel.
To me, I feel like a lot of it can honestly be kind of put up to the same ground that I think to some extent you're
Hello?
from FPX, where you're coming back after showing so
Yeah,
much
there's
and
audio,
having
their
really
audio
great player into your roster without a lot of prep
technicians.
time and opportunity. I think that they lost a lot of games to some of the other squads in EMEA, even ending up losing twice to
I will.
to go out.
Oh, that's a lot of voices.
Makes me
I'm
think
just
they're
saying,
going to do
on
poorly
site, it's
at
not always
this
that good. Can
event.
we wheel them out, put them to work?
Yeah, I'll tech issues on site. Oh god, that's kind of what I'm dealing with today.
Good, especially in the game planning and like the micro plays they're known for.
Yeah, we'll keep it like this for a little bit.
The question is, have they reset from that burnout?
We'll get them
and are they
working out
ready
in
to show their best form?
W Glaze.
Dude, Pansy's kind of low, right?
It was an interview I believe I saw with Gen.G where he was talking about like in Shanghai
Sluggy,
when they
figured
showed
out how
up,
to
they
use
were like,
Discord?
look,
Yeah, just about. We're getting there.
So proud of you. I'm so
What's
proud
up,
of you.
Sluggy?
Hey,
Welcome,
yo,
man.
what's up? How we doing?
We've been due for a watch party like this.
It's been a while, yeah.
Some of us are not doing
Those events are fine, right? Because hey, you didn't have your full roster, you got something to lean back on. But now this is where I'm like, all right, if Heretics doesn't come out the gate swinging, dropping the first match to Loud, wonder.
YouTube pin?
Can they hang at the upper echelons in this tournament?
Yeah, I think Sluggy missed it. Talking about Rob's drawing the line that this 0-2 is going to be the start of our comeback.
Okay, I like that. It's got to start somewhere.
You like it, but do you agree with it, Sluggy? That's the question. How you pick?
My pick'em, don't look at my pick'ems.
Don't look at your pick'ems?
Don't look at my pick'ems.
The thing that does terrify me is Sluggy was like a prophet. And basically was like, Sentinels are gonna like start season strong and could win Madrid, but then they're gonna like burn out.
Again, somebody I
That was
can't
what he
remember
said
who,
in
like
like
-17, but other than that, he's been fine.
Damn, you watched it all.
The pressure can get to you, and when you're playing loose,
Yeah, I kind of nailed that one. I got a lot of other stuff wrong. It's only Sentinels. I can get right.
this tournament is they're coming in with the
But he said we had a good shot at winning Madrid.
You know, a little bit of swagger on there, but no
You
pressure.
other
is
people
what they're
were
looking for.
like that.
I mean,
supportive
ideally
at that
that's what
time.
you'd want in this situation. It's
Early
high pressure,
adopter.
but of course, you know, it's a
Early
matter of
adopter.
whether or not you're going to be able to put up in those moments where it counts.
The best teams right now are the
Oh,
ones
I
who
need
managed
Heretics to have a good game here,
beat the burnout
please.
and stay successful.
I'm
And I
nervous
think
now.
Gen.G is
You
the
guys got
only
me
team
nervous.
who's had that
Wait, they have their full
consistency.
team here,
We
right?
saw it just
Yeah.
now with the Sentinels.
That's
Their first time, yeah, first time for their full team at an international event is crazy.
Yeah, considering they've been to 2, it's mental.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, for the Heretics, this is going to be
That looks like Abyss. Have we had the veto?
It looks like Abyss.
Does look like Abyss. Does look like Abyss. We like that. We like that.
We like a little early leak here. Nice one, cameraman. What a guy. What a guy.
Wait, you have the full veto, right, Pansy? You could
What are you talking
give us a
about,
second
Sluggy?
one.
Sluggy, I'm not. I've
You
never
go.
said that. I've never said that in my life.
You said you were a little
I don't know why you're just trying to get me fired. It's fine if I mention it in your chat. Come on, man. What the hell? Crazy. I'm gonna get a DM. I've not even been flown out to Korea now.
My decisions were worst in my life. I was cold, I was hot, I was not enough. Okay, I'm chill.
Of course, you know, Miniboo wasn't able to make it to Shanghai, but he is back on this roster. You know,
What game is this after?
here to hoist a trophy over
That was
his
who EMEA finals were Fnatic versus who?
Vitality.
Vitality, okay.
I think that was after like third or something.
Probably. I think
okay.
So, like comms-wise, like even hearing like Niels talk about it and Weber, I think they did like a post-plant like after the show and they were talking about it like they were so tilted on comms apparently, like Heretics. Even just like annoyed at themselves.
Herrick 2 Lounge?
Like, and they're normally like hyper positive. You know what I mean? Like they're never frustrated, super cheerful, super like upbeat, and they were like beating themselves up about these things. Like they were so burnt out.
When you watch him play on this Neon,
Yeah, I can see that. Like, problems start to stack up quickly, and it just becomes harder to cope.
It's a lot going to these events. Yeah.
Exactly. So many deep runs, no time off, straight back in.
Dude,
Everyone
these
knows
guys
how
are
you
getting
play.
burnt out. How are the CS players holding on like the way they are?
I don't know what's wrong with CS players, man. They just they love it. They love it. They just want
I guess the difference is that if you just spam so many events, you can't get burnt out because you don't have time to burn out. There's no downtime. downtime at all. There's literally no downtime.
I think they're allowed to have bad tournaments as well, like in CS, because like you can have a bad tournament and you got one next week.
Really? You think the audience is so brutal these days? Come on.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you just wait a week and then you win that
It
one.
is brutal, but yeah, you just play again. That's
Yeah, I guess.
This is true. But yeah, the fans are toxic as fuck. But that applies to both games, to be fair.
YouTube pin, dude. I thought I did it.
Yeah, I guess it's rough though. Yeah, with Valorant, it's like you lose what 2-3
Oh,
critical
okay.
games, you're basically done for half the year.
Yeah, it's pretty. Cutthroat. I'm not gonna lie.
Love the format, Riot. Keep flying me out though.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan. Big
Let's
fan.
go Riot Games.
We literally didn't see Neon the first game of the day.
Oh, yeah, Gen.G doesn't play Neon.
People thought Neon was going to define the meta.
Are you guys in Korea right now?
No, not yet. I fly out on the 6th, and I think I land on the 7th.
Nice.
That is my schedule as well.
Hey, let's go.
Are you doing the sending, or well, you probably can't say that?
I'm casting on the 8th, the second game, so whichever one that is.
Oh, it's probably they usually
Could be us.
Could be.
They'll probably have us go first though because of the time.
Scheduling and stuff. Not sure. I could probably try and figure it out, but I'm not certain.
Same flag.
But yeah, I figured if I got there on the 7th, no matter what happened today, I would at least be there for a match.
Yeah, it'd be a big game too. Big game.
So that was my plan. But now I will say the thing that's funny about the whole Valorant schedule is there's a ton of people playing in the 4th quarter of the year and a bunch of people not playing at all. But like the crazy part was somehow NRG and EDG didn't watch, or EG didn't watch us the year before, where we're like, oh, we can put a top roster together in January, we'll be fine. So this year NRG and Evil Genius is like, yeah, we'll start in January, we'll be fine.
We'll be good.
Didn't work.
Damn, they're fast with it. Steel's voice? No, that's Rob.
We were playing anyone. We even played Tarek.
Oh yeah. Hey, I almost would pick that series. I'm just saying. I popped off in that series.
You did pop off.
I popped off hard. I go back and watch those highlights sometimes.
By the way, you want to know when I got roasted? You know when I got roasted the hardest?
What's that?
We started the off season by playing Ludwig's team, and we lost.
No.
You're talking about? We're talking about the Ludwig Tarek event?
October. Yeah, where you were at my office. You were at our offices.
Dude, New Jersey.
I just was getting crushed so hard by fans. Like, what the hell? You can't even beat a tier 2 team.
You try and do a nice thing, and it comes back.
No. Yeah. Jesus.
But then after that match, then we went on a crazy run. So.
Abyss buying Lotus. Okay.
Oh. Benji's got his hat on. It's all good.
Okay, so honestly, Heretics did good.
All right, well, once the after the pistol round here, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like,
Heretics did good.
To, get some LA-based sleep.
It should be
You
interesting.
stayed up or got up early? I don't even know like what your time is.
It's 3:30 a.m. I
Holy.
stayed up.
Ouch. Okay, yeah. Abyss first. Bind, Lotus.
Oh, it is Abyss first. So you called that.
Yeah, banger maps.
Like,
Yep. Let's go.
Increase it in-game volume, yeah. I will
Bustio
do.
and Jagamo both failed instantly when the
that a lot of
match
teams aren't really leaning
Wait, you
into
said
on
they
this
just
map.
dipped?
The ability to control some of those tight angles and the post plants.
They were like, we
No
gotta get
staying
the
power, you know? Come on.
It's late. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Stuff like that is really important on this map because there's a lot of cubbies that you can.
This is my biggest flex yet. I tweeted it. It's literally my. I literally flew to a different country for a better time zone for my watch party.
There's convincing
Yeah,
himself that
that's-
he's
you made it.
He's on your team time. Even though we got there yesterday.
No. Of course I'm jet lagged. I won't be here for 2 weeks though. After the first 2 or 3 days, I'll be.
Oh, they changed their
Right now,
comp?
I'm definitely jet. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. It was terrible. But it's okay though. That's how it be sometimes.
This was a raise.
Well, not really, but we're trying to have a good time.
Okay, how many times have Heretics played this? It was only the game against.
Yeah, once. They had a raise.
Yes, they did.
Some of the strengths of this server obviously the cross-map information, how you can set up on the darts, and as we've seen
I'm
from
gonna
teams
stay
like
on
Clever
until
Thieves,
Heretics
even
takes the
from
lead.
Team Heretics when they play their
There you
bind
go.
with the Fade Gecko.
Is it bad I want FPX to start winning then? Is that, have you just like antied me? I just
Smarties, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you.
You're locked in for it, Rob.
Still not at the moment.
I fully expect Rians and Woot to really synergize quite beautifully to be able to maximize on the utility
the tournament's
and just
perfectly
the composition
for
as a
you.
whole. And it's time to see
What is it,
really
noon?
what FPX
Yeah,
are going to
it's
bring
like
to the
12.
table.
Thoughts on the veto? This is the veto I had for Heretics to win.
Hey, it's been lovely. Like, will I be jet lagged when I get there? Absolutely, but it's fine for now.
But I have them losing this map.
3 times.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our wonderful analyst.
Oh man, we actually get to see Abyss play properly. Oh,
I saw that the other day. Yeah, you're back where you went to.
FPX are kind of unreal on this map.
This is going to be
Are they good?
Yeah.
We heard it from the desk. FPX, they play an interesting
They're the
style.
one.
You've been talking my ear off about them for the last couple weeks. And Heretics, listen, we
Where's
know
Still
these
today?
guys.
No
One of the
Still?
main criticisms we had,
He's
one of
just
the main
he's
issues
a
they had,
He's sleeping.
He's a letdown. You know he is. He messaged me though, like not.
He said he was gonna. Yeah, I think he said he was gonna try it.
They've also switched things up a
So
little bit in
flaky.
terms of
He's
their
so
composition.
flaky.
Minibu gonna be over to the
Yeah, he doesn't want to let us bounce, so he says, I'll see you in a few hours.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, literally, see you in 12 hours for this thing. Wow. Nice one, Josh. Been up losing in Counter-Strike, like, stock.
Okay, Viper-wise, they just do the same stuff as they do the same stuff as what we saw from G2.
In which case maybe you have, for now though, a very aggressive defensive push.
Bro, 3 person push on defense.
On the flank, but I believe Life has spotted it.
He did. He was ready for that. You know, only peeked up the top, gave the info to Lysaurus. Good for one. The Sheriff, though, running low on ammo. Flash comes through. He won't dodge it. Now they're right on top.
Dude, what is this?
For Heretics, but the site is claimed. FPX knew the ground they'd given up. Life up top looks to take it all the way onto Boo. And now they've got a foothold.
What time are these guys on?
Let's
check.
have to fight for, and they win their first duel.
Quick clear.
They're still up there though. They might not expect the second, but they're playing as a unit.
Let's go forward.
Okay,
Leaving Berlin, who hasn't actually been spotted in the corner, but Woot lands the shot anyway. Leaving Autumn to try and hold on. Utility expended, needs to land the shots first.
If Rien starts hitting though. If Rien starts cooking.
Yeah, you really see them sticking as a blob, whether it's the A-main
I'm definitely ahead of these, right?
Side, they get up, they get
I need to delay.
And then there's no splitting, there's no sending a player out to die by themselves instead. Just using
they're crazy behind.
It's a good start. It's a good start. And a few little extra plays that FPX tried.
One of you give me a countdown.
So 1-0
I think I'm ahead a bit.
Rifles coming through. I'm excited by what I'm seeing. It's still 15 seconds left. They could easily decide.
24, 23, 22.
Extra plays that FPX tried. They don't manage anything.
Good.
So 1-0, we start. Rifles coming through. I'm excited.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
They could easily decide to sell
it's
some of these
family
weapons.
friendly.
What am I gonna say? Goddamn right. It's an outlaw on Mini Boo and a jet.
You get the vetoes. I get the feeds.
Because I want the event. I'm there, Sliggy. I turn up.
To that ultimate, but he's only got
Even
one orb on
Tarek
the
left
board,
his
so
house for this.
That's one of the most fun things about this map is what you can do with Bladestorm. Like, you can literally jump off the map and go for kills. Yeah. That's some of the crazy stuff we've seen. I think Smoggy was doing that.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on pistols.
EDG. For now, though, Minibu's just looking for those
YouTube pin?
fights. It seems more spread.
Dude, I got YouTube pin again just because Still sleeping in. That's crazy.
Just collect some orbs, potentially look for a plant. You can't really have too many expectations from a round like this, and they're playing it very safe. But I do think that dimensional drift is a huge part of what they're going to be going for. Sight control.
Turn the casters down slightly. Yeah, I'll put it here. Hopefully that's like the best.
You've seen Heretics on Abyss once before?
Yeah, they changed comp though. They had a breach raise. They had some cool stuff.
Because he is, as said, just a little bit insane.
They changed. Did they win that match, or I guess they lost?
It was the same in the pistol for Boo, but his team.
I want to say they won. I can't remember fully.
He has actually shifted into a slightly more aggressive position. Could be in trouble. Smoke used though to back out. Concede the space, and
at least
with
they've got
that,
fun.
FPX will find themselves a plant. Again, the idea from Heretics isn't to stop them in their tracks, it's to wait and retake it as a unit. Already finding one with the outlaw. The players on backside might have a chance.
Yeah, the bonus won't be bad.
Catching them off guard. Decent damage to Gen.G.
Can only lose one player though.
How much they can get in terms of the kills though. Not really playing alongside each other. A little bit further back for Autumn, and it makes this training quite a bit easier.
Nice.
One kill on a plant.
At least
not bad.
Things that a little bit more.
I mean,
sure.
Heretics will be happy
One away.
and get the bulldog back, yeah. So
any revive
official early.
round other than the player who was already going to purchase.
You got it in my head that I call it official now.
Yeah, I see you do it on broadcast. It's sick.
Yeah, look, I just copy everything you do, man. I'm just in your chat.
Okay.
When they say I bring it up on air, I'm like, yeah, I'm so funny.
What? Sorry.
I just steal jokes from like chats. You know what I mean?
100% you should. You should.
That's
100%.
No, they're funnier than me. There's so many of them.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're always gonna be better.
Throw them in here and there. They'll love you.
Every now and then. Look, you told me to do that Jova thing that one time. It was in
Yeah,
Tokyo.
yeah.
That was it. I'm getting tweets. I'm like, oh, this is how it works.
You can already see, not messing about. All of the players
this is a
up
decent
over on
bonus.
the left side of the map, getting ready, pinging over onto the B site. It does seem though that Heretics have a decent idea.
Life had
a very
ult already?
passive hold.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, true.
Life too.
He should be able to clear at least some of the trips. Make sure that they're not going to be able to hold on to that ground. Although saying that, it seems like
I mean, we still have the trip up as well. That's big info.
That's hard. Wow.
Boo goes to the A site this round. Traps are here to try to
Keep an
catch
eye on the
these
luck.
players as they make their way in or out of the site. But now the traps are down. Gen.G has been blitzed on, and with this FPX, able to fall back, playing a lot of players in there.
Oh, that's big.
Not that big of a stress this late in the round. Main thing is keeping life on the site and having the support to cover him as they cross. Even the TP used to get out of there, and now standard post plants on a long range angle down an alleyway. Already finding Mini Boo, and even if they smoke this one,
They don't have anything to stop this guy other than Jaws.
Oh, the Astra.
Whoa, that's sick.
That was getting scary. That was getting real scary.
Oh, that was cool though.
Look how low their HP is. Holy.
Life as well.
That plant there is like not that easy to cover. Like unless you have molly lineups that are flying in, because you just have to peek that lane.
I like the idea.
Is Astra suck to stop them peeking properly? That's cool.
For the attackers, I don't know.
I like it with the Astra right now. It's looking so nice.
Yeah, the Astra stuff was cool. The Astra suck to make sure they can't like proper duel out. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's just I hope we get to see Heretics finding like that comfort in retakes. They used to be so good at that. So if we see that again, maybe they've got some nice little ideas, but still.
Official for it to do the insta reset.
For now though, seems like
We've got Gecko
straight for that middle control. Now we've seen teams using, well, even them using
Life too, yeah,
for the same purpose, but instead already both smokes utilized early in the round.
How often do you see that where 4 of the 5 agents are all different?
No, Life is really committing to this. Decoy send through a flash to start. They're trying to catch a fight. Unfortunately, they have. It was Gen.G Fishy to take down Life and slow this push.
What is going on there?
The squad now trapped
I
in,
think that
coming in from Woot. Big play from Boo. He's caught Autumn off guard. Barely any ground to hold on to for FPX.
They dealt with as well.
Into the grinder.
Yeah, they dealt with that so well.
That split from there is hard though.
Bro, I feel like going
so
mid
many
is
angles.
yeah, going mid with this many numbers. I don't think we're gonna see that much.
The steps definitely shown Heretics where he is.
They literally go into a pulse that can get crossfired from 3 places.
Boo is nice. Boo is a nice person. He gets detained. He decides.
I didn't love that. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, just gonna finish him off before anything else can happen, and even get himself the extra ultimate orb, which gets him that little bit closer. The problem for
Anzi, you
FPX
casted
is
this map yet?
A bit of a weird
yeah, and it was horrific.
Okay.
I literally, like, I cast it before I'd even played it, because it came out when I was in Berlin, so I barely played it. Like, since I've been home, I've just been sat there grinding, and I still hate this map. I can't play it for love nor money.
You just make up like cooldowns.
100%. Yeah, straight blind. I was like desperate, like literally saw the veto. I'm on YouTube looking up your VODs. I'm like, please tell me he's done something, please.
Somebody's calling something.
Literally, yeah, honestly. Yeah.
Damn, that dart is insane, bro.
Picking off one, damage done. Berlin down to 62. FPX don't have a lot to work with here. Obviously, still the rifle on Aya, but the rest of the squad just with pistols. And well,
Dude, the server on this map is so sick.
It's not about winning it. It's about keeping that economy managed on the Team Heretics side. They can't have
Heretics look so strong at this already, though. I've got to say, like they look different from that foot game. It's like they've worked.
Mini Boo with Woot and Rian super
I think they just needed that time off as well. Like I think they were just happy just get into champs.
It does revolve. Maybe on a sneaky play from Autumn. He's making his way down mid. The problem is if his teammate falls, it would mean that they eventually start looking back in the other direction while the cam's going to do that anyway. Even still, the aggressive position of Boo means that a plant is going to be tough.
And even still, they can walk back into a trip. So
I think I just broke my headset, so I'm trying to fix it, but I'm
it's going well.
Ow! What are you doing?
I got up from my chair too quick, and I fucking pulled it from the PC.
Damn,
and
dude, the boostio.
I don't think there's any way
yeah, so I'm trying to fix it.
Of course, it's not an angle you will usually clear, and not one that you can from the position he was in. Free for Boo. Even at the information with the trap being broken earlier, and obviously the steps were loud as can be. Autumn with a chance. There's one, and low HP on Rienz if he can isolate the fight, but he wants the rifle, and Benji's guarding it. 4-1. A solid
Boo's
start to this defensive side.
How close is Boo to his ult? When did he last use it?
They're kind of expected to.
Round before, right? For sure.
Doesn't look like they're breaking much of a sweat. That last round wasn't a big one from FPX, though. This is where the investment comes through for the attacking side.
I think the scary prospect, though, is just bear in mind that Binder's up next. A map that there was a 6-win streak for the side of Heretics until that was ended in OT by Vitality. That was the way that they managed to
why?
qualify for champions in the past.
You're so
curse comes to haunt us?
See, look, we were having such a nice time, and you go toxic. It was crazy.
Damn, dude, it was my mistake. I thought it was technical.
Yeah, definitely. To be fair, it is red, so it does give me like PTSD. Like as soon as I see like a red screen, I'm like, it's over. I'm here for 4 hours.
At a good position, like a lot of teams are trying different things. I don't think a meta has necessarily been set.
Dude, everyone's stealing Aspas's thing.
Well, boomed, which I wouldn't say they
the little lean back thing.
They need to slow it down. I like the fact that they've called a pause already. It's not.
It's actually the original, yeah, JDM.
The original lean.
Dude, he was in coaching at one point, right? Or am I just fully wrong?
Yeah, he was coaching for FaZe.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, Heretics have seemed ready for it every step of the way, and I think even the mid push you talked about, as you said, telegraphed with smokes, then the decoy.
Felix, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 22 months. Thank you with the prime.
After the flash, after the decoy had gone through. Just avoiding the utility and dealing with the man himself, and I think that's a problem that FPX
I was going to say ults, but
as you said,
I mean fade on
the TP, yeah.
The hat.
Look,
it's like you call it a fish ult. Why you come for me in my hat?
Bro, that I've never heard it called a hat ult.
What do you call it?
Boom just yet. 4-1.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, nailed it.
Attacking side find the solutions pretty soon, and now this is the best time for.
So toxic when you're in Call Sliggy.
That's crazy, dude.
No, you just give it so much.
But the rifle's coming out.
Worrying about Ardis being a brand risk.
Yeah, I'm not getting that guy on. Not a chance of getting that guy on.
The idea that they're going for the same play. The problem is there's been a change up from Heretics as well. They've now got the operator roaming in mid, so nobody.
He's asking every day. I'm just gotta ignore him.
No,
yeah.
He's knocking at your door. He's like the Avon man. He's turning up.
But thus far, that hasn't happened.
No success in that front whatsoever.
I'm just seeing Derek's chat. He's broken it, man.
Setup that we saw a few rounds ago where Gen.G came in to prevent this B-side
Okay, Nightfall gonna get what, one?
Benji, but Boom here as well.
Only Gen.G.
Both of these players we've seen anchoring sites now committed.
He just retake this with Astra.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spike gun.
They allow it to fade.
That's a very good question.
Trap, luckily not going to catch anyone. Is able to destroy
Dude, double TP?
I mean, it's a nice fake, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Come in from Heretics.
I kind of like the fact they at least have Lysor in mid as well. Nice info for it.
Spike is going elsewhere. All they have to do on
and the two people sell
there's a question mark why no one's planting. Surely.
What a shot.
Sneaking up through mid, cutting this defense.
This is a sick round.
Unless Rienz wants to go and...
Almost a triple dip.
That was really nice.
Oh, that was really cool.
Seems like that was a beautiful fake. And then throw it back over to A again. That was really nice. Incredibly complicated.
Can you save this man? Can you just help him?
At any stage.
You know, a lot of times he's at our office, so I can help him out.
Gone completely wrong.
He's a little far from home, huh?
Kind of on his own.
He's got no tech support there now.
Using an ultimate.
Now see, here's the one thing I provide, the only real thing I provide on it is every spike plant. I have my phone in my hand and I have a 45-second stopwatch.
So difficult for anybody to actually.
So there was like there was only one close defuse in our whole match, and I'm like, oh, we got a second, and I hit it exactly on the dot because sometimes you're off by a half second.
Yeah.
stopped him from being able to
I will
see
always
exactly where
know
he
if
was
we're getting the
dashing to.
plan or not.
Well,
I don't have to wait for the
terrific start for
frantic
FPX, and I think this was a response from Heretics to the last round. They played it
I'm looking at my.
You got your countdown timer. I might have to take that little tip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my phone ready when I'm casting next time. You know what I mean? I might try and hit that start button. Call it the
I'll be sitting next to Tarek on the couch while he's doing his watch party, but I'll be like, we got this.
Well, they've got the advantage. You're not going to have as many players rotating in.
Low countdown? Yeah, it's not the worst idea.
1 second left.
Oh, Boo's in trouble.
Gamble, keeping both players here, even having a rotation out from the side.
Is he in trouble? He's got a trip.
Shot so far. Boo even going to just be waiting behind.
Whoa!
It's just a peek out
Ow.
straight behind the utility.
What a beast.
Boo goes down. Gen.G is still here. Try and find on top of it. He almost gets 2.
My god, 2 HP. He has no idea about the Oh my god. Wait, this camera is sick.
To try and swing around that corner. I think he's got him dead to rights, a second to his name. But that wraparound, they're waiting for it. They're trying to watch for it. And almost getting that information might just give the game away. Berlin still managing to fight back with another. Putting thing into a 2 versus 2, but that time has been ticking all the way.
There's no way Benji does
Try
this.
and get things to half. He's succeeded.
Benji can't even clutch this one.
Yeah, it's not
okay,
possible.
FPX. We got a timeout maybe for Heretics coming?
It got a little bit dicey, but they get
Niels, have a word?
Yeah, well, listen.
Have a word, coach of the...
Have a word, mate.
EMEA coach of the year.
That's the one.
Pushes through a smoke with an op.
He showed up straight away in my chat since that was announced.
Okay, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Yeah, you back?
Way to go.
Yeah,
Way to go.
Yeah, fuck. I got up too quick and I think I just cooked all my shit.
It's day one. Tech issues happen on day one. You get it out of the way.
Yeah, it literally feels like that.
BR Boobo, thank you so much for the primer, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Come back a little bit. Yeah, actually, got him on Nico.
FPX is on a
Or FPX, right, rather, sorry.
This is a very good resurgence.
Niels has full faith, no timeout.
They've certainly started to fill in that worksheet.
And the bigger problem now is the economy.
Gen.G with the
I will say there's a
Guardian.
lot of ults that are either online or very close. Miniboo 1 away, Rian's 1
Hilo
away.
set up already on A as well.
On paper,
Like that.
easy, but
Oh, they're actually gonna... Oh, they're gonna eat this flash. They're gonna eat this flash, surely.
Yep.
Who's to doubt the other players on this squad?
It's real, shoot it!
Again, I feel like the darts from Rian's have pinged
I
up
always
the
shoot the
entire
clone,
team
legit.
multiple times. I feel like FPX might have to go to the workshop and try and shoot those before they go off. Again though, FPX just taking things slow. They know that a round like this is likely to have weaknesses, likely to have pieces missing, so they don't really need to overface.
No one really goes for the fake Yoru clone, to be honest. I've seen it like, what, once? Yampy? That's about it.
Like all the... Yeah. You don't see it that often, yeah.
Nah, you rarely see it. It would work, I reckon, these days.
Drift is used. Get into the site. Root out all these players, grab the info, go for a very aggressive.
Hey, that's cool.
Flash even thrown through by Woot gets nothing, and the
Hey, that's a nice
control
TP.
clearly in
Nice
favor
shot.
of FPX. A 5 versus 2. There'll be no pit used this round.
They'll probably time out after this. Nikki Sid, 24, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Very difficult for Heretics.
Monica as well, thank you very much. Thank you.
We're talking about economy damage at this point, and it's one man. Make that no man.
Damn, bro.
Had a hell of a round.
Give him the timeout.
Yeah, no, he just
Nails.
goes running in.
Coach of the year. Give him the timeout.
Obviously, the space was taken initially by Life. Just, I don't mind committing an ult like that in a round where ultimately you're in a position to spare a few here.
There you go, you got it.
Just make sure that
Thank
you're
you.
not going to lose
Thank
the pistols.
you.
As said,
For the timer.
The opponents can be incredibly dangerous on the side of Heretics with those pistols in hand. And
Who's timing out right now?
make sure there at least wasn't
Heretics.
a direct stack on the side. Although there was 3 players around, and well, he kind of dealt with those
FPX
very
called the
easily indeed.
1-4 timeout, and then 3 rounds in a
Team
row.
Heretics pause called 4-1 in the lead, and now tied up neck and neck.
He's
with FPX
horizontal.
seemingly having an answer for every problem
Jesus.
they're presented with, and this is a big round for Heretics. Last time they had the pistols, like we said. Now they've got rifles and an operator. Ultimates ×4. FPX still have that.
Pansy, do you have to stand up every time you cast?
Up the Nightfall as well.
Would you prefer to do it?
I think the
You ever thought about getting a little chair there for comfort?
Desk.
Oh, okay, you
I just wish
actually
we
like a
had
desk.
Desk with like someone to put notes and stuff. They just leave us standing the whole time.
Oh, you guys don't have chairs while you cast at all?
Not normally. They normally like if we ask for them, they might pull up like a bar stool, but it's kind of ass.
Yeah.
I just want to sit down with like my notes and stuff, but it was like, no, but projection's really important. I'm like, brother, relax.
But I feel like
It's not
you'll
that deep.
I think ideally like you stand up when you feel like the time is right.
100%.
Whereas you're sitting up until that point. point. Because it's kind of a field thing. I would imagine.
No, you're spot on.
Gen.G. So, alright, I heard.
You go a big round. Those ults.
Fade ult. He's gonna slam it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy round. We've got so many ults.
Mm-hmm.
I would not breathe easy just yet.
Well, they took I think Gen.G Sentinels didn't.
Go aggro, cam on the wall behind, recon clears all at A.
But I think this group truly is terrifying from top to
Big
bottom.
info,
All
TP,
hits Stu.
Sticking it.
They don't hear the TP because of the ult.
Lovely.
Already directly into the site. Loves
Pretty cool.
TPs, but it's a lot of damage done off the rim.
Gen.G?
Don't do it, man.
He's thinking about it.
He did it. Oh my god, he's I thought he had that for sure at that point.
It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, recovery's there.
Oh, they're already back to A, actually.
At least FPX scrambling.
Mid just to clear out that lurk. I think Rian just
It was a nice attempt to fade ult into Omen ult though.
Again,
Like the
it's
idea.
an opening left on that A site, which is going to be a plant. Viper's Pit available, and there's nothing that
You gotta play a site because of
other
Astral.
than maybe Blind Hunter's Fury to try and deny the plant. That might slow them down a bit, and that is what he's going to go for. It's not hit.
He's in trouble. That
Oh, that is.
That wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan.
Being the one to grab that kill.
This is gonna be weird. They're gonna Astral ult this.
Activated by Minibu. They're going to commit to this.
Well, they've got Fish ult, they've got
Oh,
Astral.
Bladestorm might be an advantage. Find him.
Okay,
drop
Fish
the right
ult.
click and get it done. Flash out a little early.
Yeah, they're going all
get
in.
ahead of the Thrash, but not destroy it.
Clears a little bit of space, but
it's inside the ult.
Astral
clear the pit.
You're not going to be
could
able to
go
recover
hard,
that. Certainly not with any.
but I don't think he's doing it now.
Minibu, I almost expected him to go up top. Instead, he's just running it through.
Oh, okay. But yeah, but now what? They're just gonna spam you. Diffuser has to be 1 HP.
Didn't get to the diffuser,
and although Autumn falls, the
too hard.
already too far gone.
I think the Astral Wall would have been cool to see, but I don't know if it would have worked. Like if they just Astral Walled off in front of the bomb and then just
Yeah, force them to just run
I've heard the phrase,
deep.
life comes at you fast, but I've never
I
heard
think it
life
might have
marches
worked.
it out,
This is a nice Viper ult though.
he seems to
Like,
be
it's a nightmare.
everywhere. And that's the thing. Like, Aya's been having
With a little safe space over towards Amen.
Normally as the tip
Yeah.
of the spear, and somehow
it's like Icebox on jail.
And this round
Yeah.
again was just the mid-round calling has been exceptional. Like we have seen different moments where.
Bro, this map does look like a nightmare to play on defense. I feel like you just gotta go aggro.
Notice it. They're back on the other side. They've
I
cleared
agree.
everything
Heretics
out.
feels
Even
so
losing the
long.
lurk. Like that was the moment you think, okay, the round's done.
Heretics
Well, they had
has
two
no
lurks.
money.
Yeah, and then they go hunting.
Oh.
Life again.
Now what?
Minibu.
Oh no! No, dude. Oh man.
You talk about Minibu being self-critical.
No, wait, they
I hope
gave
he can
somebody
let
credit
that
for
one
the
go.
kill? Did somebody actually?
I hope other people can let that one go. I think that's going to be in a montage.
Yeah, he got the tag, I
They
think,
only have
early.
pistols. At least they
Yeah.
only have pistols this round.
Right.
It's not as bad as it could have been. That's rough, man.
He did the Jeremy. He had no updraft,
He
right?
loves the phrase
That
from
last
the top
round was
rope. I don't
crazy. How
think
many
that's what he
bolts?
meant.
3?
From the mid rope, right down to the bottom.
3 of Heretics, I think?
5-4,
Three of
but it's a
FPX.
5v4. With FPX having
Yeah,
the lead
2 or 3.
without drawing blood themselves. They've got to be happy about that.
Yeah, because Minibu used his, Rien's used his,
Technically,
Woot
it
used
was given,
his,
but he wasn't too
Awesome
involved.
used his,
It was by
and the
proxy.
Nightfall at the start of the round, so 5?
He saw into
Yeah.
Berlin's eyes.
That was quite a round.
Maybe Minibu has nightmares of Berlin in more ways than one.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. 4 players to try and find anything again. I feel like we've been saying this a lot, just an attempt to do
Oh, you got
Who's gonna get
so
one for free? That's
caught.
not bad. Trade. Eventually there from Aya.
Astral Wall goes hard here. Never mind. No, it doesn't.
No ultimates if they need
I
it. I don't think they will. As he's now
You just want the Astral
I know,
use,
dude.
man.
I
Desperate
want
for
to
it.
see where he puts it.
Dude, he's been holding it for like 4 rounds though.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
know.
see it here.
4-1.
Please.
They have now managed to streak themselves 5 rounds in a row. There you go. Well, you can see it on your screen. Don't need
Oh,
mine.
they've given the replay to... I've just gone up the rope, man. I'm up the
Very
rope.
impressive
I'm up the rope.
resurgence.
Oh,
It's just
no,
Oh no, that's
He
how.
tried drifting back and he saw he couldn't make
You
it.
can see it in the player cam.
Damn, dude.
The thing is, it's the worst player for it to happen
That
to
guy
as
in
well,
spawn was
because
on a
I
weird
feel
ass
like
angle. Where was that guy
eventually
shooting him
he's gonna be
from?
giggling
I don't know, but I want to see it again.
Yeah, he was like
sat there.
on a ledge or something.
Minibu after having a rough start, I feel like that might get to him. And he's going to go aggro. I think wanted to try and rectify
Yeah,
things,
and every
but
Euro ult, they just go
FPX
B.
are meeting him.
They absolutely are. Look, with a guy like Life, we've seen this a couple of times. He's willing
Where's
to
he
play
going?
a little bit loose, a little bit crazy.
This is the
setting up
Astral
a
round,
lurker.
sure.
They gotta be. They're playing
It
really
has to
big.
be.
Oh, they know he's.
Please.
No, they don't see it.
Bro, they're playing pretty far off site.
Heretics,
They're in this
same old
Astral.
thing. group up, play this as a blob, move together. Smoke's online for Boo fairly soon. He's popping down his stars.
And they haven't got any Viper mollies either, so
the
I don't
time
know.
here is a big problem.
Berlin's lurk though.
For a while. They could section things off.
Berlin's lurk scares the hell out of me.
They also have to be quick because Berlin's on the way up behind, and if he finds that space before they play the site, this could be an absolute disaster. Problem is, denying this defuse is very difficult.
What the? How did they get away with that?
I thought that was going to be
he took out Yuto or something, right? In the orb?
Guaranteed for Heretics back on the
How
board,
did he get away with that?
well, FPX just doing FPX things.
The funny thing is, if Benji's
Was he
still
trying
a
to
little
block
bit further
him?
forward, he dies to full damage.
He pushes him off.
Oh no, give me the replay. Production!
It's a risk. It would be a big risk just to play that far forward, but yeah,
that
the
is
fact
absurd.
he jumps in, sprays ones down, and then gets the second with the shorty. Like,
I don't even
and
know.
the
Benji
cosmic
didn't even get to
divide was
react.
great, but again,
That
when
is
you're up
ridiculous.
against a team like this who have no
They
fear,
ran through
they
the
go
Astral and got all the
flying through,
kills. I think
you
the
just
flank also came in.
have to basically body
Heretics,
check things and
no!
not play confidently, and I don't
Tarek
think
breaking
anybody
his
managed to
headset
do
was
that
bad luck for
ever.
Heretics.
Well,
It looks like
Yeah,
it.
every round.
The broken headset.
with the Viper
They haven't
attack
won a
side
round
off.
since.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
in fact, so is Aya.
Yeah. I mean, they've got extra credit.
Dude, every single round they have a Lurker though.
In case things start to spiral out, this is the last round of the half, remember, and, well, Berlin's got enough credits to buy them a few spare rifles, so does Lysor. For FPX, well, 6 rounds in a row. No surprise to see them playing confident, and even in the last round, I feel like they had that hero play. But they also
Why does
had
this
Berlin
map play
coming up
so much
behind,
like
but the play was
Icebox?
slightly
I'm
slower.
so glad we don't have Icebox
Throwing
like
out a
next
lot
year.
Oh
You
yeah,
said it.
it's split in Pearl coming back, right?
Yeah.
Lysor mid lurk, played
But
it
no
inside,
changes to
but
Pearl
again,
though.
Heretics,
Just
But that's
all the
okay.
utils here,
They fixed
and
me.
got re-ents.
Yeah, it's okay. Trust me.
I was split back already. Isn't that crazy?
Dude, they love this map.
I love
Got it
split.
online now.
Great.
But a sensitive map they really love though.
Just
Has the
never
sun ever been
leaving.
taken out?
Oh,
Never leave.
just avoiding
It's
it.
it's the one, right?
Untouchable.
It's the Godfather.
It's too perfect. Hey Benji, we're having
Hey,
a
this
round.
is not. Dude, the Astra smokes on this are nice though. No way.
That's the
Every
first
time it
hit.
looks good for
Yeah,
them,
I'm
they
so
get
sorry,
wrecked.
Benji. I can't have done this to you.
Dude, keep an eye on the luck again. Every single round they got a luck.
Oh,
Ins?
Ins?
Drops another. He's heard the
Timing?
steps of Minibu coming
Oh,
behind.
oh, it's really good.
Yeah.
They're trying to speed up. Cypher ult's great.
FPX is so good.
Yeah,
They're
there's
looking
calm
really
a
good
lot.
now.
Bin.
Well,
It's
it doesn't
over
look like the
already.
flank's the main problem.
No, wait,
Berlin's holding
FPX,
strong.
yeah,
Autumn's
actually.
here to support, although he's lost his head. Now the flank going to be dealt with, but ammo.
Hey,
is
I
the main
mean,
concern.
dude, what a half from them.
8-4 as we
Oh,
close
it's
out
huge.
this
That's
half.
7 in a row, right?
FPX, They
Yeah.
were 4-1 down.
Yeah,
This was
4-1.
looking bad. They needed an answer, and by
They're at
golly, they found
timeout.
it.
Wow. He's got to bottle that
just
speech.
An impressive display. I've really enjoyed
He went with the early timeout.
He's got to bottle that
Yeah.
speech.
Direct
That's
case.
sick.
I said, I think the calling, honestly, from the side of FPX has been utterly sublime. And then just those individual plays, like Lysor, bottom of the board, has been an irritant for them the entirety of this half.
Well, nothing but problems.
Mute the
on
stream?
side of Team Heretics.
Yeah. We mute it. Don't get wrecked again. Good. Sing with Pansy. The problem is once I mute. Oh, actually, hold up. That's the better way of doing it.
Let me see.
That's the smarter way of doing it.
Blind. Okay. I don't know if it's okay. I'm nervous. My pickings are in the
Heretics?
bin.
Nah,
all over.
so this is fine. This is.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
yeah?
fine. They were always gonna lose this map. That's what I had them down for. As long as they banned, didn't ban Ascent, they were all right here. Maybe. In theory.
You started so confident, Sliggy.
Yeah, no, but then
You-
and then as I started talking more and more, I started doubting
I
myself.
was
The more you
okay
started
again.
hearing yourself.
Please.
I was just thinking
Lie
about
to
the
me.
lurk rounds every single round, thinking, well, they can do this on the other maps.
Stephen Liggy, don't be doing this.
I have it down for a 2-1. They always were
Okay.
gonna lose this map. Watch them win this map.
Did you make a Hawk 2 joke on broadcast?
Patchy323 with the prime. Thank you so much.
I gotta see the clip. I didn't see that.
Thank you for the 60 months.
What do you mean? Wait, who's ratted me out? Who in your chat is ratting me out?
That's hilarious. Was it like a play? Give him the Huck 2? Like a 1v2 clutch?
I plead the fifth.
Like a 1v2 clutch with the Huck 2?
Nah, someone's doing an impersonation of me. That's crazy.
That's hilarious. I love it. I love it.
After a big streak of rounds from FPX,
Okay.
It's got to be said, Heretics
Where did I have it? Like here?
feeling the greatest after that half. They had full control, hands
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for doing that, bro. Appreciate you. Life of Boris, welcome in. Thank you for that. Anon.
Every call they make.
Yeah, look at that run of rounds.
For Heretics, this pistol will be
they fell apart.
We've got mini boot 3 and 10.
Oh, this is my favorite thing on a pistol. Doing this with an Omen, aggro middle,
This has been a disaster of a start.
on the floor here.
And
Yeah,
it doesn't get
this is
much
the one.
worse, and just look at already what's being attempted. You got the Viper screen down in case
This Omen play up mid is nice.
Instead, they've just TP'd right into it. Gen.G though has managed to catch.
That's pretty good though.
He gets up super quick.
I want to point out.
But
Yeah, you can
so
always like get
passive.
to that spot on the bottom before the attackers. It's very strong.
Yeah.
The potential of further aggression. They are holding for this FPX squad.
Yep, making some pressure on A, but I'm not even sure if they're looking to commit.
The spot's kind of ratty in Berlin. Look at that corner. That might be the first time. I don't know. Like that's
the utility is over there. 3 players now.
Kind of sick because no one really defaults like up through B, up the rope a bit.
Steps if the rotations come through.
Oh, this could be. I mean, they're pinging everywhere.
No,
They pinged everywhere but his
experienced
pulse.
this.
To go quite quickly around.
But wait, did he feel the pings? Did he feel the
Times
aura?
that certainly indicate they're suspicious.
Oh my god, he felt the aura.
Oh
of the
my
pings, trying to back
god.
it out.
The snake in the grass dealt with, and Heretics
Literally felt like it.
think are going to move into the B site. Yes, they are, and it's wide open.
Get the right
They've
read.
been methodical this round. I
Looking
think
good for a
they're
2-0
ready for
pistol.
that mid-push, something that is attempted by FPX in a fair few rounds.
30 seconds left.
Watching it from multiple angles, and while now for the defense, they are going to need themselves a bit of a hero play. Wingman will be sent through. A little obstacle course for him to make it onto the site, but defense are already here. All 3 players looking for someone to make a mistake.
Well, perhaps Rian's has.
That's
awesome. Who seems to be
probably the kill.
kills. Already picking up 2. And damage done to Benji.
Retake Viper.
With Lysord down, the
I like the idea of the
falls on
retake
all
Viper wall. You block middle, you can also stop them from getting sight, and it's good for retake.
surrounded on
Not
all
bad.
sides,
Pretty
and
clean.
Heretics-
Pretty clean pistol.
Everybody put the work.
There you go,
in.
both of them.
A team ace to put around on the board after quite a while. They finally get
No.
to taste victory.
Yeah, it's an important one for them. And now that's both pistols in this map 1, and currently still going to be at a deficit unless they manage to win the bonus or something of that sort. It's definitely not an ideal scenario. But I will say, from what we've seen, at least in the pistol, they're aware of what's going to be attempted.
Help Ivy, introduce Ivy.
Cooked up a lot of stuff on this map. I'm still
Tarek,
waiting
I
for
got a
the
guy in
last
chat,
of the
and
Ultimate Online to see if he's
he
gonna
needs
try
to
something
know what your favorite gecko
attempted
pet
in
is.
Previous matches versus EDG, trying to jump off the
Mosh.
map, use his ultimate.
What a,
Good choice.
what a random question.
Oh, bro,
I
it's his
probably
thing,
played
man.
Gecko 2 times in my life.
It's his thing. He asks everyone what their favorite wingman is.
Wait, I think I was a part of the Gecko game that was the first release, the show match. I
Yeah, it
think.
was.
Oh.
I casted it. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's the one. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
that was
think
the last
so.
time I played Gecko.
Damage they can do.
Did I cast that?
On the other side of things,
You've
as
never
always,
played
Yeah.
Gecko since?
No, I
That's
probably
crazy.
have. I probably have, but
It's crazy.
or to take more of
I
a
stick to
risk
my
if
guns.
I'm just happy it's not wingman.
Yeah, much more control.
That's all
Why
I'm
did
saying.
you hate Wingman so
Right,
much?
it's just
Like,
a
Yo,
little-
yeah, I
let's
heard
talk
you got
about
beef with
this.
Wingman.
Ah,
What's the
bro,
story?
hey,
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
don't get me
You had
started
a-
on
you had
this
a
guy.
tough altercation.
Yeah, I was having a good day. I don't want to talk about this guy.
Okay, well, damn.
Save it. We'll save it for another time.
Yeah.
Value. That aggression you're seeing out of Heretics is only to find the orb, and then they're on the rotation back towards this site that's
Okay, they're allowed 2 deaths.
just one man defending it, and Life is about to go through the smoke, and that will be the end of him.
The slow spiral for
A
FPX
little bit of cypher
begins.
utility awaiting them, but no one to
Nah,
The
execute.
first, it starts with the first guy walking through a smoke dry.
Every single one of those trips, unless it catches him and pulls him off the map. I don't think that's going to be working. And I was about to say, surely at this point, if he hasn't realized it by now, we have a problem. For the rest of the players, it may genuinely just be a, well, I was going to say die to the spike, or, you know, there's other ways. Oh no, I tripped.
For the Astra in the afterplants could be pretty strong. Like the Astra suck, like how Gen.G used to play Breeze. Be nice.
Like just sucking on the spots they play.
Yeah, and just like luck and loads. Go on.
Lysor is the closest, and I don't think it's worth.
It's pretty hard to play in sites. Like the defense is pretty cooked on this map for real.
It is, yeah.
You don't got many places to stand.
You got nowhere to stand, and it's like what, 15 seconds to rotate. Got no time.
The problem being though is in the buy rounds.
So what's the play? Like, is it controlling mid?
Yeah, I think it's gonna push, control mid, go aim in.
Or hard fight at main.
When those rifles come out, when old cycles are through, and
so it is kind of like Icebox in that sense, like B main.
Oh, look who decides to join us.
Well.
Good morning.
I set my limit for 4, okay?
Oh, he's here.
The other team lost.
Oh, he's
It's
here.
adorable. He's still got his bed voice.
Autumn's been having a good game
Yeah.
so far.
I got people sleeping.
It's a little bit more
That's early as
aggressive than what
fuck.
we saw from Heretics. Boo was
Damn, you actually got up though. I respect that.
Yeah, it's respect for getting up.
towards the spawn with his
Way to go,
utility.
Chief.
Instead, Autumn
Thanks.
is out looking for a fight.
Getting ribbed out here for actually showing up.
It's alright, I got
Crazy.
you, I got you.
Put into a better position.
Okay, thank you.
Or if he's caught out, he is the only defender of this site, so that definitely could be an issue. I think also
What
just
did I
playing
miss?
on this side when there's a Gecko.
Our 4-1 start the Heretics into 4-8 half, and then the one pistol.
I guess with Berlin
Precisely.
alongside him, it isn't so much of a risk.
At least pistols can keep them in.
On the other side of the map, so I think FPX
A4 almost as misleading as 9-3. Actually, probably more misleading.
That was such a hiccup. How do I...
A4 with pistols, sorry, four rounds with pistols kind of...
Yeah, 4 rounds of pistols not great at all, no.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal. They just lucked on him every round.
FPX know there's nothing going on. Life is committed.
It kind of hit B every round, actually, to be honest. Right?
Do you know
There's a lot of
Connor?
B,
Oh, never mind, 1 second.
Still's kind of loud, right, chat?
He's already woken up. The missus. He's in trouble.
Oh, he's in big trouble.
The exit.
Wait, how did he... Oh, he ran up on the side, I see. Well, that's an
Dude, this
angle for Heaven.
bonus is looking good.
That's
Oh,
a nice
boys.
angle for Heaven.
No. That's sick, though.
All of these little like
Yeah, that's a sick angle.
Yeah, they're so ready.
Write that one down.
Lots of utility being expended, and he's isolated.
My Ascendant games. Get it in the notepad.
Extra free rank up, yeah. Extra kill.
This is nice too. This is really nice right here.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw Kesman do this, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Recon?
And for a moment, it looked like Ion was going to try and jump around, but he's thought better of it. That
Nice
time,
free fire.
Oi.
Nice.
Wow.
Damn, bro.
Big bonus, big bonus.
There we go. Game back on.
Switch seems to just work for him. An agent he thrives under, but well, maybe the guard.
We got a game on her now. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, everything else went
I was gonna...
Are you typing up right now? You've turned up for
I
one
am.
round and you've given it? That's crazy.
Either expected or spotted up in heaven.
Busy already flaming.
Yeah, man.
Just getting ready. I was just
She's
warming
so toxic.
Warming up his flames, warming up the fire.
I was gonna ask,
What the hell?
do you have any inside info about how many... Damn, that just fired up. How many European teams are playing with Viper on this map?
Bro, I got nothing, Pansy.
You got nothing? Nothing on the DL?
No.
I know some teams have tried it, but that's about it.
Trying to make that Guardian work. And to be fair, when he's had it,
I've heard there's a team from EMEA that use it at this event.
No doubt about it.
Oh, okay.
The rest left just onto pistols, I guess.
Well, I
in that
mean,
case,
I think Heretics and Foot played against each other on this thing, right?
Yeah.
We had to,
For the other side, though,
we had to endure that one.
At all or not really?
They ran chamber. Wait,
chamber?
The most impactful.
Wait, am I dumb?
Pistols, being able to section off
Probably.
an angle, if
Is there a chamber?
I don't remember Chamber. Let me draw.
I can't remember Chamber.
What scene did play? He played something and just ran around and took fights all the time.
Oh, what is life then?
Specific of you. That's my analyst.
He's got it all down. Got the info.
Cena played Jet.
He played Jet, and they just got really. They played Breach as well. They tried doing all this like stun plays.
So Foot played with Deadlock.
They're on top of the timings at the moment. A little bit slow. 3 people on site. Oh yeah, hold up. Hold up.
Wait, I think Hero Guardian is in some value.
Bro, they got no time for this.
First ace?
Give him the ace.
Give it to him, give it to him.
Let's go.
Benji's W man, he'll give it to him. Benji's W man.
W
Benji!
Damn.
Let's go.
Nice round though. Yeah, they took a little bit too long on the eco.
Is he taking off? I thought he was taking off everything for a second.
Yeah,
I thought taking off his earbuds too.
You're going to find that too often in the history of Valorant. 2 players that can both hit the head.
Those were clean. Those were clean.
Dude, this wall's nice as well. Oh my.
Yeah. That is big for retake. That is big. Viper is like so good. Like honestly, the Viper nerf's really the jack shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
we're all saying that
pretty much.
Like done for, but
pro play, it looks just as good. Yeah.
Like even in the last series with Munchkin, like placing the post plant orb on Haven for CT, that shit was cooking us.
5 and 12.
They got killed that round.
Yeah.
He did. Great. Fantastic. But I mean, the problem is, when you look at FPX now, they have the exact opposite problem. Confidence is going to be sky high. They had a streak around the last half.
Yes.
Hey, you guys got
2-0-10. That is what you missed.
Wait, for the Gen.G match?
Yeah.
They lose this round.
Yeah, they cooked us. I'm not gonna lie. Those guys are raid bosses.
FPX, they're getting into the home stretch.
I think that the thing for them in this series.
Jamesy, thank you so much. Thank you.
BO3 for a reason, or that's the double limb, whatever.
That's the one.
That's
there you go. You got that.
Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Heretics gonna feel more comfortable.
Like a 1 week break in between the games is kind of like it's probably a good thing, but I just feel like it's such a long time.
That is the long.
I would rather play. But
wait, when is the Sentinels game?
It's like in 6 days or something.
Oh really?
8th.
8th.
The 8th? Oh yeah.
That's a long time, chat.
You want to keep that momentum, but if you lose, depending on how you lose, it's also.
Have they always done it like that? Where you see like the first game from every single.
Yeah, I mean,
oh.
Depends if you like or hate your team, I guess.
Bro, they were so ready for that.
Yeah, because like a full extra week, it's like, goddamn, just get me out. But if you love your teammates, and
I find it weird.
Bonding time.
I find it weird that FPX push all the time, but it's never the Yoru.
Another win for the board gang.
Another win, the first win, let's say. Wow. Team Heretics, 4 versus 1 at this point. It seems to be locked in, but it's iYoung on the other side. I'm not certain it'll be an easy victory if he decides to go for it, but definitely one that seems locked in.
I believe.
He kind of needs to save, but I want him to go for it.
Better to just carry this weapon through to the next. They've made the right call. But that
actually, their money's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think one of them just takes the hit.
I think one of them should take the hit, yeah. Fade drops one, and then one guy with a pistol and buy the op.
Yeah.
Look amazing, or they look like that. You try and flash through a smoke, the whole team is waiting on the other
side.
Got
full util.
You get wrecked. It's going to happen. Yeah. It's how this composition almost works for them. Like you have yourself that solo initiator, and because of it, and they do this a lot. They play the double controller or even triple.
Wait, they'll have 3 rifles off.
Maps, so you're very reliant on the solo initiator.
Can't drop. They can't drop. Oh, can he drop 2? He can drop 2 maybe. You're right.
An initiator.
They can drop 2 probably, right?
So he's gonna go running into
angles,
flashing into angles. You'll see it.
Is that what you're saying?
Someone's wrecked.
I don't know. How much is the op cost?
4,700.
Because of the comps that they're running.
It's 4 AM. I thought it was.
I was gonna say you're trying to do maths as soon as you woke up. I respect that.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. If it was 45, they could do it, I think.
I'm down to make it 45.
With that extra save with the extra gun, they're still going to come in.
You know, you can pull out a frenzy on top of that then.
One away from official as well. Big rounds. Get the bulldog out. 1, 2 people can't buy next. Wait,
4,900.
Honestly, this guy could buy next. Only one.
True, actually.
If there's a lurker there, he's dead.
That's official. That's a free official right here.
Ready to take the fight.
Oh, interesting. Gonna get the
I like
plant.
that gap over there.
Ready to take this B fight. In fact, the decoy is
Hey, that's
straight
sick.
through and life is awaited.
Do they go through with the dart?
Took the main man down.
Oh yeah, they do.
With a
How
flash.
are they dying?
Whoa!
How are they dying?
Whoa!
This is too chaotic.
Yeah, Prius just...
Wait, bro, how did that guy get
Just
double?
fucking went schizo. He went schizo for a second.
The spike planted relatively open. The thrash online just in case. And there's not a lot to say for FPX in terms of their chances. They need picks. They need to get aggressive. At least they'll have the information to work with. But I don't know what that is going to get them. Maybe
oh, Fade just used the first hunt of the round.
Little lurk around from IYoung. He's going to go for it.
Nice try, I think.
He's gonna do something, I guess.
Clean with it at the end. Scoreline equalized. Another round on the board for Heretics.
Do they buy this with one person taking a hit?
More just solid utility. We saw the initial
They're wrecked, right?
Scrappy, yeah.
They use two ults or one? They use Nightfall and what else?
I'm sure.
Nightfall.
Get one
yeah,
that isn't blind. Just try and find them as they go, but
yeah, whatever.
it was rough on the way in. And I also think the dart, yeah, you could just see the combination of utility. You got the dart,
and what a scan as well.
Dude, that's a nice round though, with the Viper, sorry, with the Astro.
Yeah, it's like Dark coming in from the back lines as well.
They flashed through.
I think with the Euro flash, yeah.
By the defense, but it didn't matter because, well, you might not be able to hear anything, but you can see exactly.
You guys probably
because of re-ends.
Already talk about this or see this, but I feel like a lot of the shit we see on maps just transfer over to other maps, like the same concepts, like in terms of like where the Omen ults or where the Astro Wall is placed, or I think of specifics. Yeah, like
certainly getting the grips with their bank accounts.
I can't think of specifics right now because I'm blanking. But yeah, like just the concepts of like what's good on one map can easily be good on another map, like the same exact play or the same exact idea rather.
Yes, but also like team to team. So if one team prefers to do lots of like post plant strats instead of other strats, then they'll lean into a certain synergy. Whereas like other teams that are, you know, like default heavy might use the Astro Wall, for example, for as part of a fake. Another team might do it as part of like a post plant hold.
Yeah, like each team has their own strength, but you do agree that like the concepts do transfer.
Yeah,
yeah,
for sure.
Any of the aggression they're attempting is just met with the full force.
Oh, pass and push over towards A on the eco. A little trap play. Camera contact. Omen flash. 3-person swing.
They're knowing that, okay, either we go for a direct take.
Problem is, the longer time goes on, question marks are going to appear, and they're going to have to default.
But also, they're probably going to push.
Have to
This
scrap
guy might
this.
chat to the Abyss is just the scent with the fall.
A lot of what life is going to be attempting isn't going to work.
Abyss is just a SEN.
Hard disagree.
SEN!
Yeah, I don't think it's that similar because you got all the heavens and yeah, there's too much going on.
It's more Icebox than
Somebody walks into it, which they didn't. So now the rest
yeah, there's like it's like a Team Fortress map. There's so many like these.
Give this guy a Guardian, dude.
Have these battlements and stuff.
There's no reason.
Yeah, all this, the sniper nests.
So many of those are Guardian kills.
Medic.
So many of those are one taps. 50 seconds.
Got an engineer placing a
engineer.
Oh
my god, Benji.
I can do this.
Well, his Dizzy's gone. He's going to play aggressive. He's not going to recover that Dizzy up top instead.
Benji hears so many though.
Benji.
We go.
Flare of aggression. Benji's caught one on the flank, but there's a lot.
Bro, this guy on ecos with a hero gun's insane.
That'll limit his impact.
Wait, we got two.
Mitch,
get excited.
Sleeve, but just the one to be found. Still though, a 2 versus 2. If IYoung had full HP, I might even favor them in this position.
Oh my god.
I might favor them still.
Whoa.
It's fine for him. He has a shock.
10 HP in the difference. Shot.
Oi!
What
a shocky.
You're right, just give him a Guardian. Just give him a hero gun.
Give him a hero Guardian, yeah. The eco runs are looking good.
He's so good.
21, wow.
But the eco runs look better than their buy runs.
Honestly,
yeah.
Whether it's
But I think that's just because they're doing stuff together, right? Gambling. Going
Just
aggro.
like pushing mid, yeah, getting aggy.
They get the info so they could stack on the other rounds on this one, get the info so they can pick up the gun.
It kind of plays to what you were saying though, it's just like that mid control, getting aggressive, taking space somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta gamble, I think.
Yeah.
With that Guardian, another couple of kills. In fact, I think the last kills he got before that were also with the Guardian when he got that 4K. That was when we last saw something from him. Viper's Pit immediately put into play, trip alongside it, and it means that they're going to try and gamble elsewhere. Have 3 players towards the B site. Middle control will be held by Lysor.
I kind of like this though.
And no surprise.
Trip. This guy just in charge of A. 3-person stack B. Or 1-person watching middle.
Because you've got the trap. sitting inside that Viper's pit on A. A free kill if they decide to push up.
Dude, no one goes A site. Everyone's just hit speed.
Swinging on you right away, spraying a Phantom, no tracers, and you're already decayed massively.
Perhaps a little bit like Fracture.
It's a huge bit of control to play with.
Fracture.
How so? How so?
Sorry, don't
give
even.
me the logic.
Don't.
Give me the logic.
It's Shogun.
Yeah.
Because it's also shit.
Thank you very much. Coming in from our reporter on the map.
Heretics will find it hard to find a response.
It's kind of shit.
That was good, honestly.
Maybe we won't get you in for the map reveals. I think we've just been cut off from that list.
Considering the through A, making it look like
Love you guys.
Coming in, and the hope being that the rotations do come through.
You're trapped in here with me.
So they found an easier job on that side of the map.
Wait, they're doing pretty good on this one.
I didn't follow this round through.
Oh, Benji flank.
Wait, this is sick round. How do they know this is the perfect setup?
Cause the rotate. Here we go.
Benji could be in a nice
Yeah,
spot, though, to do
dude,
something.
they must use this ult rounder quite a lot.
That madman TP'd him.
Dude, they had a perfect anti for this. That's a hard read. No doubt about it.
What? That guy scares the life out of me, though.
What was the hard read here? I think I missed this round mostly.
They like they faked and broke the double trip over towards A. That was like in the Viper ult and then over towards A heaven. So it made it look like it was an A crunch or like an A split, but actually they walked up B.
I'm surprised they did that hard though. I think you have to trust your Viper at that point. Like maybe one guy hold his back or something.
Ain't no double trip break, but like the guy's visually in middle.
They have to deal with that middle guy for sure, but I think the Viper and they need to
sick round
hold in front because either Viper sits in pit or backs out and fights the other guy with one person, but I don't know, it's just one of those things where this map, I feel like the rotations are so long that by the time they start their rotate, the Viper's dead. If they're committing behind that drone or committing through mid with like if Gen.G has more people, it's already too late.
Letting them know, hey, we tagged you, we're coming to kill you.
You just want to leave your guys holding sight. Except they're done.
I mean, if it's going to take you like 20 seconds to get there,
yeah,
they're
get
going to
you.
be dead in 5 to 10. You're playing the retake anyways.
Because of that, these sites much more open. Isolated fight onto Berlin. Site secured. Plant in. Time on their side. And Benji, yeah, he plays it super, super late. But
Bro, they got one round on defense with the eco. Did 5 kills.
Oh yeah, the ace. The
Ace,
is the one.
that's it. The hero play.
Win factor, ace.
Sliggy, you told me FPX winning this, and then it would be.
Yeah, but then, but then I said, watch them win this. I covered my back.
Watch them win
Nice,
this.
nice, dude. Brilliant.
This is a map that is pretty important for FPX to take. Heading into bind up next. Miniboo, space taken. He's got the Thrash actually going in behind him. That will clear the back of the site and give them all the space they need.
Let's see. What?
Whoa.
How the fuck?
Yeah.
Was he spamming back and got spammed?
I guess so, yeah.
Up close is Miniboo. Ready to take
cages
the fight.
are nice.
No one there to support him anymore, though. Heretics fall back into much more passive positions. Miniboo's on his own to slow them down.
Fight.
To
Let's
make
play
it
post plant.
costly for
Or
FPX.
Miniboo rather.
Now there could be some trouble.
Whoa.
Forces him
Really?
out of position. He knows he was about to be revealed, but Lysor gets the kill.
Got
This is the
Astra
deeper
suck.
smoke. It'd be better, no?
Yeah, I think so, because it's gonna spam. Wait, this is that smoke
I feel
though.
like this is helpful for the attackers.
Keeping them back in the choke point as the diffuse starts. Now
This is Astra smoke.
absorb those bullets for his teammates.
Oh.
How is the smoke already down? What the fuck? I thought the Omen smoke.
Whoa.
No, not the Omen.
Damn, bro.
Dash was the attacker smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, they smoked themselves off for it.
They smoked themselves, you're right.
But then the Viper smoke came up anyway, so it's kind of. Dude, that's that's a hard retake, man.
This map is sunset.
Yeah, this map is Pearl.
It's a little bit unlucky, like the smoke fading just revealed Berlin.
I mean, I feel like
at the end, the body block from life was
nah, there's
nice
not that many maps like that.
That smoke
It's unavoidable though. What can you do about that?
Did he just side eye the cam?
The final push from Rian, Tim and Wu.
Side eye the cam?
Duo.
Okay, 3 chances.
The camera side eye.
And I think the smoke faded because when they put it up, I could be wrong, but I think they took a second to get towards it because they were cautious of any traps.
Dude, Heretics look nice on this map, man.
As well. Like I saw them crouch walking into the smoke.
We got some really cool stuff.
Really one side of this half, I'm not gonna lie.
They antied him so heavy though.
Also, Rien's is just absolutely activated in the last like 3-4 rounds.
Yeah.
It's gonna sound harsh, but when you have initiators putting up this many numbers, sometimes your duelists
Good
can have a
tempo
bad
this
game.
round too.
It really does. It's so
Yeah,
ridiculous.
how's Mini
They have no idea.
talented
Not great.
these
6 and
two
16, I
Turkish
think.
players can be. And let's say it's been needed.
I got a mosquito
FPX
just
have
floating
no
around,
looked
man.
out of this map. In fact, it looks like it was going to go dominantly in
Your room?
their favor at a stage. But
Yeah.
a second they got onto this defense, it's been a round one.
What the
Ion.
fuck is this?
And other than that,
Bubble cage.
Those cages are
a lot to write home
absurd.
about. Blade Storm in. Ion also
It's
has
kind of nice. Great pressure that they're inside. I like it.
It's because he lurked up there before. Now he's faking it. I mean, he was faking the lurk. He's gonna come super late this time.
Yeah.
Autumn's picked him
That's
up,
cool.
and now the flank comes underway, or the quicker rotation through the vents.
That's a big double.
Young able to grab one, and it's
1v2,
Lysor's
boo.
double.
1 HP?
At least giving them a chance.
literally.
In this
Oh,
one.
okay, it's
Low
nice.
HP, the decay fading, but Boo still on 54.
One to the
A lot
Guardian.
of tough time in closing this one out.
What's the
Still
play?
stars to play with.
He has
Has
one
his grab
gravity
well,
well and one
that is going to be the
spam.
protocol
Don't
to
grab
start this
first,
one off.
peek first?
Buying
No,
him
you
a little
can't.
bit more time. A lucky spam could even the odds.
Okay.
And indeed, they baited out immediately, aware that he's going to be trying something nasty like that. He needs to start
What a
spraying.
nightmare.
He knows this could be being diffused, and they're waiting for
He knows now. He knows
He's
now.
seen both.
Oh.
Now he knows it's
I
not
was.
even half just yet. He's got a bit more time to play with.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a nice try.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a nice try.
That was
The
closer
defuse will
than I
go
thought,
across
yeah.
the line for FPX. They'll reach double digits, but they still need 2 more.
Okay,
I
2
think he was
chances.
incredibly
FPX did
wary
that
of
really
the
well,
fight
actually, the
initially,
2-on-1.
just because those were the players that push mid to kill off
Perfect
Gen.G.
fakes to
So he
bait
was
him
so
to actually
worried
like full
about it, but
commit,
getting that
and then
little bit of information gave Boo a
stressed enough
chance
to actually
fight,
have to
but with the
commit
low
to the
HP
spray.
already on the board, wasn't to be. And again,
Oh, like,
a lot
keep
of this
tapping and
comes
fight
down
them
to
together?
just the initiative. This was something
Yeah,
that in a lot
tapping
of
with the
games
smoke
we saw
up,
from FPX where they were
and then
successful on
that,
defense,
and then
they
yeah,
had a
Boo
lot
had
of
no
cool
idea,
ideas,
so
a
he
lot
had
of
to like keep
aggressive
peeking, and
pushes, but I
just
think
like the
how
way that
Heretics
he
have been playing
inched
around
up
mid,
and
they
kept
get
like
hurt.
giving that
They
tap
haven't
off.
been able to get away with a
I could be
lot
wrong about this,
on
but I hate when it's
portion of the map.
1v2 and there's bomb just got planted and they
Something quite a bit
people
later.
force like
2
one person
rounds
sticking, one person
difference.
covering.
No, that's
rounds.
horrible. You always have to just go and just either push together or
Just
fake and hold together.
Yeah,
As we've
especially
seen,
like that.
very
But I
good
feel like I see that
taking
all
rounds
the time.
together.
Well, there's lots of noobs.
Weaker weapons, I'm not expecting much.
Not in
Boo, though,
VCT,
has
of
the
course.
rifle and is able to grab
Okay.
himself at least the trade to start this one off.
I thought you were talking about your ranked games.
No, I was talking about in VCT.
Wingman already mostly.
I
think I
haven't
see that.
seen that
Not
personally.
quite landing, so they're able
I'll
to
call
fall
it out
back
next
now.
time.
2 rifles, 3.
Whoa,
Make that 2
what
again.
the?
Gen.G fishing,
Dude, the confidence
holding
here.
the chances of this squad in their hands. They
Is
only
this
have
guy
2
OT?
chances to close this out, and this one,
You won?
it's not quite their best opportunity with Boo tagged up around the cage.
Let 'em know, man, let 'em know.
The defuse already underway.
Lineups.
Here comes the shock dart
Ooh,
lineup, though.
good timing.
Bradwell already
But if
used to
Rien's
start
alive,
this
there's
one
still a
off.
chance.
Flank spotted as well. Lysor won't get a free kill.
Dude, I love
So
this
they
push,
keep
man.
falling thin out. They
Oh,
go
nice
flank,
shot,
but they
bro.
don't
Oh, too
go
late.
Oh boy,
too
and they
late.
used ult. Oh boy.
But that's all, and an ult expended for little to
That's such
no
a
impact.
big win for
Might be
FPX.
able to hold on to their weapons and again make things a little bit more costly. But
if they halved it and
FPX
got
are not gonna
off,
mind. They managed
he had
to
a
drag
chance
this
maybe,
back
but
at the dead
alright,
end.
3 for 3, thrash
Look to
A
try
hit.
and take this to OT. And again, like
They're thinking about it, you can see.
Yeah, you thought about it for a second
throwing
there.
in that ult at the end,
I mean,
thinking
maybe.
that okay, maybe they've got it half, maybe they've got it close, but it was a lot further
What a
along than I
Chad
think
play by
anybody
Berlin.
over on the Heretic side.
Go get the other kill as well. Did you see him? That was
No.
If he was
nuts.
incredibly low HP, that would have made a difference. 12 to 11. Still having a thrash available.
This guy's chilled out a bit. He used to be completely mental. Now he's just
Gonna be
every so
something to
often.
play with and definitely still wary of
Berlin?
his
Yeah.
aggressive pushes.
Berlin? Yeah.
Ah, okay,
He's, yeah, he's a
Now,
lunatic.
Again, looking a lot more direct from the side of Heretics.
3 for 3, A hit.
It absolutely is. We saw the
Thrash.
dash put into the hand of Woot, and now
Oh.
sent out to find a
Whoa.
victim.
Mini Boo, please.
That was an
Okay.
interesting dash up
Please,
top.
brother.
Young
Really
That's not
was
even
it.
his fault, right? He's
Hey,
meant to
guys,
go
been
in
up here.
there.
And now Benji.
He's just
He's
having a
probably
nightmare of a game.
Absolutely
He's probably
anything.
told to go up there, but I feel like the Yutsel was not at all.
Nothing set him in for it.
Damn, bro. bro. 3 of them.
Yeah, the guy's been there every time. Don't get me wrong. But where's the util for helping him?
This was looking like Heretics
didn't even do the smoke on the ramp.
A last-second resurgence
Did they try to like Astra ability him or something in there?
Nah, I think there was nothing.
I think util up here. Oh, they did a take back.
They did a take back.
After an incredible first half.
Dude, the fish.
Oh, the
I saw him, man.
And now it's gone to OT, but probably in one of the weirdest.
But even then, he was dead. That's not enough. Like, no way.
And the thing is, I don't think
I don't know what else they would put there, but
like we'd seen Miniboo multiple times dash up there and have no.
I mean, I could understand if it's a take back and he dashes in and
into
surprises
the smoke,
but
nah, that's no way. But maybe though. If it gives him buffers to like land and shoot.
That's the, I mean, outside of that, that's the only thing. Or Boo accidentally did a take back instead of a real smoke.
Might go out the window here.
That's always the best.
Sends his little brother to his death. Just my bad. Unlucky.
Sorry, wrong finger. I got nervous.
Well, Heretics going for the same push up on A.
I mean, this is a bold play. Astra committed.
Look at this. That's kind of cool.
Oh, I mean,
that's kind of cool.
Hold up.
Wait.
Attack.
It's not a normal.
Hold
I
up.
think he's holding from backside probably. Yeah, I think he's playing backside. Jump across, you want? Oh. Wait, thoughts on him jumping before he kills him? Is that too risky?
I'm down. No,
yeah, I think he got it.
I would have liked it, but it's too risky.
He had to kill two. I think he had to do it.
What if the guys just
Oh, shock. Oh. Dude, that's a nice shot.
If there's someone looking in front, looking at him, that's just like, I don't even know what to say.
I agree. It's worth the risk.
I think it's worth it.
I think you got to kill two, so I'm down for it. Yeah.
And it's caught the information. They know where FPX are holding this.
Where you got
Still go one. Here we go.
It's gonna be too big.
They're all going to be diffusing in that narrow little alleyway. If there is
go for jiggles.
The spray might just
jiggle
work
taps.
out, but they're trying to bait.
I think he's rapping. Wow. They have the wrong read. Someone's coming. Whoever's coming that is like trolling.
Wait, and he goes up. He goes up and he can't trade him.
Now he's worried.
Oh my god, please!
Oh my god. He had such a good chance to kill the guy crouching.
To push to third
he had such a good chance. Honestly, that's on you, Berlin. We gave you every opportunity.
You need to snap tap that peak.
Yeah, that first guy did that way faster.
Yeah, honestly, he did have a chance. You're not wrong.
Get this man off a damn Sova. Bear in mind, last time they played this map, he wasn't playing Sova. He was playing Breach.
Oh,
so
nice bounce. That's a nice bounce.
For the game today, and it has been disgustingly good. Whether it's reveals, as said, or shock darts. Okay, maybe a hit or miss with the Hunter's Fury, but I don't think they're going to mind too much.
Oh, he's doing the
one
sleeve roll up now?
From Gen.G.
The cracks.
Like he, but no, he does double though.
Does he do it as well? Yeah. He cracks.
Who does the double cracks? Yeah.
Cracks does it too. Yeah, you're right. Hey, you guys have any stocks on foot doing well or not really?
Dude, I can't predict this team.
I put them in third.
I had them winning playoffs and they lost.
I mean, it doesn't matter what I think, because I put Sentinels in my pick'ems to go through in the first seed, so
yeah. Crazy.
Dude, so it's your fault.
Was the copium or what bought you over?
I don't know, drugs maybe. Can I say that here? I was just kidding.
It's 13 plus, but we can adjust that while you're here.
Okay. I was talking about Benadryl. Obviously, I was feeling.
I am still here, Tarek. I'm barely still here, but I am still here. Don't get bullied off your Sentinels pick.
They're bullying me a little bit.
Me and Swiggy are outnumbered. There's 3 of you who went for the Sen pick.
That's true, actually. We are strong
you got
numbers
here. Like, hold on. Don't be giving me that victim mentality. Hold up.
I can't go to bed.
I can't go to bed. They're looking everywhere to find those traps. If they make the mistake of not clearing them this time, they will be.
Okay, another chance at it.
So he just knows his lineup for the post plant. So if the traps might not even be an issue, really. It's just going to be.
They're just going to random Omen Flash?
Which, hey, if you're running a Gecko, I feel like.
Oh, okay. Contact, tuck in, Omen Flash, swing out. Not too bad.
Boo already in position, ready with his lineups, just to try and be an absolute rat.
Dude, this is hard for FPX. They're really far away. This is a hard retake.
It's such a long rotate on this map.
Look at Gen.G.
Yeah, he has been here so often. He got timed before, but maybe...
It's hard to clear, though, if he's, like, down in the step.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
But he's, like...
He's got a trip as well, so, like, off trip he just swings.
Dude.
Whoa.
Great.
Oh, boy.
The defuse started.
That was a kill for life. He whiffed.
Heretics know some kills come
GG.
through, though they reclaim the space.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
The drop from Berlin is good. Able to
Redemption.
find the one, and Rien's is incredibly low.
Oh, hold up.
Stop it.
That's a big
Berlin,
mistake.
stop
All he has
it.
to do now is root out Rien's
Yeah,
and
There's
deal
no
with
kid.
Wu,
No,
but that's a
it's
big
fine. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell, what a map though.
to close it out. 14 to 12.
That's a good game, not bad.
Yeah, that was a
That
good
was a
map.
very good map.
Team Heretics taking across the line.
I thought they were going to run away with it from the start, so I'm glad it turned around.
In the end. It was
No,
a back and
FPX are
forth all the way
dangerous.
through a map
I don't know about
that
the rest of their
we
map pool, but
favoured
damn, they look
for
pretty
FPX.
good here.
As said, they looked incredibly good on, but ultimately the hero plays from the likes of Rien's Wu were fantastic.
Like the change up from their original.
Defense cooked them.
Up next, after the break.
No defense. They got, how many did they get on defense? It was 8-4, right?
Oh yeah. They only got the ones at the end, like 3 in a row.
Yeah, you're right. They got 3 at the end, and then apart from the ace.
The key was Heretics won both pistols.
What was that?
Heretics won both pistols.
True. So actually, they had a really good game, FPX, based off of that.
That's actually true. Champs. 4.
All right. Well, it is now 4:30.
Oh my god.
That feels like my bedtime.
Who's gonna be timing the bomb plants? Oh,
You know, by the way, by the way, see, like on that last one,
you knew.
He had exactly enough time, but he had to stick it.
You have to go all the way.
He had to go. He couldn't pull off.
Yeah.
So you'll have to just wait without me, just based upon the spinning.
I'm doing
You
it.
just have to. You'll have to judge it by the spinning bomb.
Guesstimate. We'll
The
guesstimate.
guesstimate.
Yeah.
The guesstimate. All right. Well, that certainly was competitive. It'll be interesting to see how it ends up. All right. Well, nice meeting you all.
You too.
You too, man.
Thanks for coming,
Best
Rob.
of luck
Have
for
a
the
good
next
day.
game.
I'll wish good
See
night
ya.
to Eric's chat. All right.
Okay,
goodbye.
Charlie, me spam some ads as well. Be back in a little bit.
Raj.
Chat, I won't. You guys can listen to them yapping.
You got a comfy lounge back there?
A what?
Comfy lounge?
Oh. Yeah, the setup here is nice. It was a little bit of a scramble to get everything going, but now that we've got it running, apart from the one tech issue I had earlier, we've been pretty smooth sailing. Yeah.
They want me to fall off, that's why I keep it loaded. Loud the way I come like a solstice. I'm about to, they better take notice. Blur out the faces, I gotta stay focused. They want me to fall off, that's why I keep it loaded. Loud the way I come like a solstice.
Welcome back, everyone, to Valorant Champion Seoul, as we just saw Heretics take Abyss from FPX, which was FPX's pick in a map that we have praised FPX for playing in a very fun and unique way. But today, in OT, it belonged to Heretics and Paperton. I know that there is, you know, a lot of conversation about what are the win conditions here for FPX. This Abyss map was one of those for the series. If they wanted to have like give themselves a bit of a leg up in this one, Abyss was something they needed to pull through.
Yeah, I totally agree. It really does feel like this was a must-win map for them, and it looked pretty good coming into half. 8-4, you're like, okay, yeah, they've got this. They started to really roll some rounds together there. They got a good read on Heretics' defender side and how they want to play it, but then Heretics come into their attacker side and they look like fire. They have great ideas with this Sova, some great timings with the recon, some great shock darts. Rian's just some phenomenal shooting as well.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, like, they were able to
Wait,
flip
I see
the
what your
script,
chat
and
has
with
just
a
sent you.
different comp
I've
that kind
seen
of
it.
caught a lot of us off,
I've seen it.
off guard.
Wait,
Heretics,
oh.
it ended up
I
getting
thought that was the clip for you.
No, I've seen it.
His first map for the series.
They ran you out, I'm not gonna lie, but it's good though. It's good.
Can't believe it.
It
I thought that was
felt
safe
proper. It felt proper.
Yeah, I sent it.
It didn't feel. It
Put some
didn't feel
feeling to
forced.
it.
It didn't feel forced at all. It's great. It's great.
I'll let me read out some of the subs. Hold up.
What else memes are going on these days? We gotta get Gen.G to like.
Yeah, give me some more.
Yeah,
Give me
chat.
some more.
What's the hottest meme right now? Wait, let me think.
Olake, thank you so much as well with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Lino as well, appreciate you. LXX1298, appreciate you. Euphoria, thank you for the bits. Gen.G TV with the prime, thank you, and Sown with the gifted, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
I don't know if I can get away. I'm too British to say that though. Did you know what I mean? It didn't sound right.
Okay, it might be forced. It might be forced. Maybe I think that'd be funny, but I don't know. Okay, that's one. That's one for food for thought. Chat, what else we got?
Yeah.
What else we got for her to meme on the broadcast? English or Spanish would be crazy though. No.
I probably couldn't get away with that. I probably couldn't get away with that.
No, it could be English or Spanish, and then you guys, and then he just goes, nice try, but nah, that's fine. What else we got?
For sure, I was a little bit surprised
someone's
by the
playing like an
roster
iPad
change
kid. I guess if someone has a funny reaction, that's a common meme right now.
Especially
iPad
was
kid.
really strong. I kind of got bringing in the Sova instead of the breach there.
Wait, we got check. Does that conflict with any of the sponsors?
No, all good.
Nah, you should be fine on that.
We're sending.
Josh is just writing them down.
The whole aura thing.
Aura?
Yeah, that could work. That could work.
Well, aura?
You could, I mean, the aura goes regardless though. Like aura, I would even say it's a meme. Like if someone's got aura, you can say it, but like that's not even a meme.
So we've gone from vibe merchants to aura merchants now.
Pretty much, yeah, you found it. You
found
it.
Something like that. Can somebody match my freak? Oh, you can say that. Someone makes a nice play. Can somebody match his freak?
Yeah.
That could be one.
That's a good one.
Someone needs to match his freak.
How about how do we sneak in dress to impress? How about if someone makes a good play, he's playing to impress?
Yeah. I can get the dress to impress thing straight in there. That's easy. That's easy.
But you can do dress to impress if someone's looking drippy.
Exactly.
Festral TV, thank you so much.
Brent did that. I think Brent already did that.
They said this is cringe junk. Am I getting cringe? Just tell me if I'm getting cringe.
No.
Because they call me little unk now. They don't even call me little bro. I'm in a dangerous territory.
I am 34. Like there really is a limit on how much I can do.
34? Damn, that's old.
Limit.
Wait, aren't you like
decision making and retakes and things like that?
Wait, Josh, you're older, right?
Yeah.
Quite at the same level. Heretics do a great job setting
yeah,
up the post
but no.
Dude, the average age of this call is crazy.
The average
put together just made it.
You're 34. How old are you, Siggy?
I'm 34 as well.
You're 30, wait, everyone, all three of you are 34. Wait, I'm like the young kid on the block again. Wait,
little bro.
I'm like the young kid on the block, like the good old days. Looks like we're back on CLG.
Back into the
Little
site,
unk, baby.
or when they did go for the set retakes, the
I don't know if we got any good ones there, but
No, if your chat comes up with anything,
Ban for
just let
ban
me know.
we've already used that though. I've already heard that. We need something original.
Quite frankly, your defensive side,
What the Sigma?
I can't say Sigma, Riz, anything. Like it's just.
I think
Why not?
No, I agree. It can't be
Your chat's calling
cringe.
me auntie. I should have never said my age.
No, they're calling you little auntie though. That's what matters.
Thanks. You know, once get over 35, then it's over.
Dude, auntie, that's sick.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. I mean,
Yeah, but that's as if they haven't like looked at Wikipedia ever.
We knew
You're up there.
This FPX needed this Abyss. It would put them in such a better position. So now they're going to have to do what Heretics did to them on map 1 and try and claw their way back into this series overall. But let's go ahead and hear from the coach of FPX, see what he has to say going into map 2.
Steel's favorite gecko, Pat? Yeah.
How long is it between these maps, man?
Let me wait for this. Hold on.
I finally feel like a full-on chatter.
Stop yapping.
Literally. I'm not here for this.
You don't have to do the subs, bro. I'll ask anyway. You're all
Do you
good.
guys have Twitch chat on your desk?
Pansy does.
Okay.
You should. I think you should.
Okay,
Why are you on the bus?
Slinky's just here, just ratting me out, man. Like,
Dude, you always message in chat.
What do you mean?
You message midway through.
Nah, that's never happened.
Not while the game's live. Never. I've never seen that.
See?
Maybe in between maps. Maybe. But never.
Never.
During a live game. That'd be a little.
Not once.
That'd be a little unprofessional, I think.
Exactly. No, like, if the game's ass,
because then if it's bad, just start talking to the chat like you're streaming.
And it seems like FPX
pretty much. I can't be out here taking Slinky's job, man. I can't be doing it to him, alright?
What if reset themselves for 5 gifted? No, don't do that. Don't do that. That'd be crazy as fuck. Can we get 5 gifted for that 1v3? Holy fuck, that was insane. Holy fuck, that was sick. It's like the Riot channel don't even have a sub button. That one really got you. I didn't think that one would hit that one.
That would actually work. Yeah, I like that.
I thought that was okay. I'm just gonna keep firing these off. Maybe I'm cooking.
Uncomfortable going into map 2.
That's so funny.
Yeah, hold on. The last time I brought up subs, I just gave Slinky a load of subs. So
Yeah, that was incredible.
He's come in with so much confidence, giving it.
Do you get any kickbacks for that?
No, I just get shit when we do a watch party. That's my repayment.
I said I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, nice one.
What is this?
Nice one.
Reddit thread. Should Riot have Sentinels and Gen.G redo the Madrid Gen finals in case it was a big fluke? Everyone downvote this right now. I don't care if it's botted. Fuck it. Oh shit.
Oh, what is this, bro? Chamber.
No joke. Wait, can I do that or no?
Jet in 2021. I don't know where
Yeah,
this
you can do whatever
comp
the
has come
fuck
from
you
though.
want, dude.
There are some
Take the shit
interesting
down.
ideas to look out for.
Amber.
First thing I'm seeing, watch how Life and Ion are going to combo their utility. The audio denial
it's a copy pasta?
from that
Doesn't
fade
matter.
and the
Chamber,
hard start
Yoru?
with the flashes from the Yoru can give a lot of different ideas to set Life up for success. But that
Bro, I've not seen a chamber on this map for ages.
Wait, they're running
not
chamber?
playing a Brim, we're playing
Yeah.
Omen
Chamber,
vibes.
Yoru.
Weird. The one ways though are cool with the Omen. We've seen teams like EG experiment with ideas
Still.
like that.
Yeah.
What's your favorite gecko pet? My chat has to know.
My favorite gecko
They have
pet.
barely any post
Yeah.
plant stall or
Jizzy.
nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
Bro.
like they just
What
got
did you just call him?
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
They're gonna have to fight. They're just gonna have to scratch. That's all this is.
But
This is a
that's
scratch.
what
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you know what? That is a good call. It seems like FPX wants to get down and dirty in the
Crazy.
mud. Speaking of you guys who like to get down and dirty in the mud, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters.
That's my co-caster.
Go ahead, tell
Damn,
them how you
dude.
like the mud.
There he is.
Only with you, GB. Only with you. But yeah, I think this
Get
is
it
one
out
of those
before
things,
the
a one-man
official stream. It's all
concept.
good.
If
Yeah,
this is an
literally,
FPS
please.
game, and
And
you
also,
can
it's like
shoot people in the face.
denying
So,
poor old
Bro, is
Arnold
this-
that here's Steel.
You don't need any of
He
that.
couldn't escape him forever. And then he's
But
gonna be on the main
ultimately,
broadcast and
they're
you can't
going
mute
for the
us.
shoot them in the face. And I like
done
it
for.
because do I think they would
We
win?
got you.
Bro's just
with their
smiling for
previous
30
competition?
seconds. Crazy.
No, I think this would be a map that would go the way of Heretics.
Okay,
Pull something
FPX
out.
on
Game time,
defense.
game time.
Here we
Heretics
Try and use that
on
individual
attack.
skill. Autumn is someone who,
I mean,
hey, he can
oh.
pull out a close,
I don't
drop
hate it.
25 kills.
I
so
might hate it.
let's give him a
Ooh.
chance. Oh, with the chamber,
Whoa.
and there you go.
Ah, yeah, I
Kick
like it off
and
that.
out.
Yep.
A nice start for that defensive side. A little bit of aggression going
Chamber coming
down on
back?
A as well. I'll try to
Please.
get some control. Push up behind
Maybe?
them early on.
That was kind of
Heretics,
cringe though, the chamber meta,
they
right?
could be funneled into just one angle,
It was
but
busted,
there's always
yeah.
the potential to take that teleporter and bring it to the other direction. And looking for the flanks as well. It's Boo creeping his way back. He's turned at just the wrong moment, but corrects in time. Life
Oh
down,
no,
and
the
now Boo's
Prowler.
at that angle. They found the
Imagine
second
having a
and sent him
5-on-4
straight
and
into Boo and
keep
straight
on
to the
pushing.
shadow round. 4 versus 3
Keep
with
on
FPX now
pushing.
looking to pick up the
Well, I
pieces,
guess they
but
did
the
have 3
position
there,
for
so,
Berlin
like,
could be
it's
everything.
split.
Whoa!
Well, they're trying to
Dude, they
fake
took
this
extra
CP.
damage from the wall.
This is such an absurd round.
You're gonna go back to B, I guess?
They're on the attack,
Maybe?
the way that they're
I think-
pushing.
I don't know.
And why are you guys
What's going on?
I think Berlin should have gave the bomb here,
The thing is
trolled.
he's alone.
He's
Hiding
in
in
dead
his
man's
own
land.
smoke.
Yeah, I agree.
This is the battle of
Little
trolls.
angle over to Woot. Woot's gonna land the shot, and look where the remaining defenders now are.
Some bad decisions. Not wrong.
for this.
I have this fight.
Oh, yeah, they've rotated in
Two
just
smokes.
in time.
30 seconds left.
Lysor stuck in the corner.
Smoke.
Okay,
left
let's
in
test.
7,
Let's test because he should win this duel.
I backside maybe after.
For God's sake, man.
They might not expect him. Oh, wait, the smokes are nice.
One shot left in the golden gun. It's his ghost.
Oh, was that glitch, bro?
Close.
Wait, what is? Why could I see through the smoke there?
Autumn saved them so hard. The first.
Damn, dude, that was nice. Why could I see through the smoke there though?
Wait, Jim's back.
To kick off bind.
Oh, I'd love
I think it was
to see
spec
an
bugs.
analytical breakdown of this round because I think someone out there, maybe
Oh.
Steel, would have an aneurysm.
Oh.
It's one of the
Oh
most
my God,
expensive
why am I
pistols I've
getting-
ever seen.
Damn, dude.
You had
They said
Hold
maybe
players
you'd have an
making a push
aneurysm,
directly
bots.
into mid. You had another that took complete showers control.
Why am I
which ended
getting
up winning
strays
them
right
the
now?
round. And then you have this.
It feels
to
like I'm
start
just
it
like
off
in
where
I got
just the
Heretics up
patience
here.
from
I'm
Autumn, and he's the one
sitting
that
around
clutches out
watching
as
Mitch
well.
and
If he
Tom
goes down
cast.
there, this round is lost.
Feels like we had a bad match and we're pulling
That's
up
what
Reddit.
FPX
They read the
need to
trash
do.
talk
They
right
need to
now.
be disruptive. They need to be crazy. They need to almost push Heretics off their game because Heretics
Laugh,
are very
dude.
happy to see
Okay, they're allowed one death.
Outlaw.
Well, they're not going to be allowed to do that.
No, they're not. Of course, it's the Outlaw that picks up that opening. A strong weapon, by all accounts. And Young.
I wonder what the next gun they bring out is.
Nope, not possible.
Oh boy, I dread to
he
think.
wouldn't have had the confidence.
Just leave it alone.
Just in case
Leave it alone.
Yeah,
You know?
Well, yeah,
Another-
remove a gun is the question.
Yeah, that's true. Get rid of him.
That's the real question.
Honestly.
Get rid of the Odin.
I'd be so happy if they got rid of the Odin. I'd be so damn happy.
He's incredibly
Wait, they are actually going to add another gun. You're right, aren't they?
Of
course they are.
You'd miss him in a room, a quiet room.
Hey, they can't
Well,
remove a gun
FPX,
because the skins.
They found themselves a strong advantage to play with. Heretics have next to nothing to
That's
work
what you
with, and
think.
even the Ghost is doing work.
Wait.
Whoa.
This is just
Nah, there's
Guys,
no way. That'd
insanely
be fucked if
crisp,
they removed the gun.
Young to farm.
That'd be hilarious.
Actually lifestyle that
That'd be
last kill
fucked,
away.
man. It's
A great
robbery.
start for FPX. Bear in mind,
Team down
the last
slightly.
map was incredibly close. They lost both pistols.
Oh,
So
they're
they
real
were in a
slight.
rough spot
Poking
pretty
that.
much from the beginning of both. Being able to get off to a great start here. That
I'm down for a new
carried
pistol,
through
though.
the Judge for Berlin as well. But this is where the
Add another shotgun? Oh man, please no.
pretty much
Hyzor, thank you so much for the 3 months,
see
man.
it.
Appreciate the prime as well. Thank you for doing that.
They won their attack.
When was the last time you saw a Spectre?
7-3, 10-2, like they are
Yeah, Stinger's
very
too
good at
strong,
this side of the
right?
map. So if FPX
See it in
long range
EMEA,
stuff.
that's about it.
Well, I'll be
Dude,
interested to
EMEA
see
players can't use the Stinger. It's
It's
mental.
only
Yeah.
NA. It's only NA who can use that thing.
Bro, they're incredible with it.
Crazy.
disrupt this backside. Wow. Rian's
See
kind
it.
of clean today.
Not a bad start.
Oh,
That's
that
for
flash
sure.
is annoying.
Young not going to last much longer.
Kind of on
either.
his own,
They've
though.
Yeah, it's hard
avoided
to recover when
going
you
into Berlin.
gotta aim
I
that
like that he
high.
tanked it,
And now
though.
they've spotted him too.
I don't hate that decision. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's
then
cool.
let him know.
No, and actually it might just work. Now they think there could be a rifle in there. Let's see what we've got. What's behind
Got
goal
one for
number
baiting
one.
that
Hits a
fucking
judge,
fade dog.
And now it's time to leave that guy alone. You can have all the space you want in lamps.
Yeah, smoke himself off to get the-
Defuse, and that's where the
It's too
difficulty
hard. Too many
spawns.
mollies.
Paranoia used to try to keep them back. Again, Rians can see clear as day. The orb
They're
of the
doing
ball
alright
now.
damage-wise
Glass goes
though.
up
They have a
top,
chance to get
Gen.G
so
around
many.
the back, inside the smoke,
Oh,
waiting
sick.
for them to
Oh.
emerge, and he's caught
Well done.
himself a double.
Of course they get none
Almost
once I
a
say
third,
that.
but Rians gets ahead of
Brilliant.
him,
Yeah, they
and
still
a
had like
clean round
booze
from
molly
those
as well,
two.
right?
I'm behind, yeah. I think I need to do
Heretics on the
this.
board, but that's
But
the round we
like,
expect FPX to lose as well.
I also don't think you could expect Gen.G to be there because of the fact
Like
they're
that?
actually throwing you two into the smoke.
Yeah.
So
Right.
you're sat there going, okay, well if they're gonna put Molotovs on this,
Did I just
why would
reverse
there
it by
be a
doing
dude
that? I think
just
I'm
sat
working.
in there? There was. But just clean openers. And again, we're going to highlight Miniboo because he had a rough first map, but if this guy comes online, I do think it's over. Because everybody else we've seen
Whoa.
thriving. I think
No
Rian's
armor
especially,
up.
Woot was great in the first map. This is where things get
Dude, no
maybe
one
even more
ever.
exciting, as he's upgraded.
Oh, dude, no one ever
as an
does this.
operator.
Yes, no shields, you'll notice. This is a glass cannon. Attempt to get aggressive early on, has the TP to fall back on. Getting a little
They gonna
greedy.
expect the ult?
Going around the corners, and there's Boo.
Oh.
Well
waiting
done.
for him.
Don't
With the
know.
iPad
Bro, I've
out.
never seen anyone do
Wasn't
that
quite
move with the
expecting
chamber.
that aggressive of a pick,
Like
and
with
now
the
the
TP on
punish
short like
has
this.
been delivered.
Like that peak.
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to swing.
Like normally you fit
That's
into the
nice.
cubby and get like the other angle. That was cool.
Sorry. I wasn't aware of it. They're going to try and immediately pivot to the other side of the map, but look who's there again. Autumn playing this rotational operator, and he's got life alongside him. A lot of support, and now 2 men down.
This comp's kind of annoying, Chamber Yoru.
The dominoes have started to to topple at this point. For FPX, everything is working out. Another
yeah, I wonder if these guys just need
out
to
of the smoke, And the rest
spam
of the
util and just keep holding W.
Now they fall back, looking to take it the other direction. And
yeah,
have a 2v2 on offense.
It's just hard because they're on double controller, but they can still probably pull it off.
I feel like they should just execute on the site because I feel like FPX rely on getting picks. Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much, yeah. Because like you can't split up too much. So once you start using some utility, you just have to keep pressing forwards because if they back up, you need to be able to chase like the chamber once he shoots or whatever. Once you push him off with a prowler or something, you need to be able to like
capitalize on it
and catch him before he's able to like reposition and
TP back, immediately rotate to the other side of the map and could be facing you there as well. And that's exactly what happened in this round. He becomes.
I don't think they need like 8 on defense though, because I tell you, this comp on attack can't be that good unless Berlin's gonna send it.
Life's gonna swing.
Like the solo Yoru is a nightmare on attack. And Heretics used to use the solo Yoru, so they know that it's like kind of can't go B unless you have ults.
He's unhinged to say the least, and I think you can.
I'm telling you, they need like 8 on defense.
That mid push, you know, the idea makes sense. If there's a player on the left, they'll have to swing out wide. So it's a timing, it's a risk you're taking. But the fact that you have that TP,
it's just scary to pick anything when you're against
they miss the
this
shot,
comp.
You're already out of there.
That's what this comp
have to like super passive.
It's a risk. It is a bunch of risks. But that's the thing. As I said, I think if you try and play regular, to the book, standard Valorant, beating them on this map is incredibly difficult. Already, Thrash going to be used.
Wait, broke it that fast.
Whoa, wait, what?
What a transfer! He transferred 3 of them.
Wait, how did he get the guy on the right? Dude, that's going to be mental, by the way.
Prius.
This is Prius, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, mate, this has been a Prius.
Prius might have just fell to the side right now. He might have just literally fell to the side after seeing
the doors open, and well, they seem to close on the round at least with FPX having an operator.
Like 5 guys dueling, he picked. He had to pick. He had 20% chance to get it right.
Look at FPX. Post-plant utility doesn't really exist barring the snake bite, but for Team Heretics, that's not quite the case. They've got their snake bite, they've got their
Has he had a simple 1v2 moment of this
game? I think they know the mosh pit was
every game,
used, but even the flash to re-execute out for a fight.
I mean,
the C's as well from Woot. It's not one that I'd expect a big commitment from.
Save, guys. Stop fucking around.
They've seen that it's most likely post-plant setups.
Lysol, what's the plan?
What's the plan? Through for future rounds. Although
fucking around.
Lysol is very aggressive. He
literally
wants
just
to make
fucking
it
around.
Costly for Heretics and at least drop a few.
Give me that replay.
Real costly.
This is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I think Autumn always had the plan unless his teammate got
end round replay. Come on.
Fade away. Everything else they can repurchase. So it's not the end of the world. Heretics do well to weather the storm this time. And again, it's another round where
I want to see full speed into a slow-mo. Did it twice.
3-man TP, which is a bit mental. And I saw all the assists.
They got this tech
Kill the Euro before he killed the Omen. What the fuck?
What?
What he came back to the Omen at the end? The Omen was the first guy he was shooting at. He came back to him at the end.
How's Omen alive?
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
What is the Omen shooting at?
The only thing that would worry me for FPX,
Omen had so much time.
is if they start shying
He
away.
killed all his teammates.
Passive sucks.
Dude, how is... I don't get how he's alive, Berlin. That was nuts, though, that transfer. I'm telling you, that in full speed would look insane.
Oh, what the fuck? Did they see his elbow? Or he's just waiting. It's ready as fuck.
At least keeping a foothold for this side.
They're just waiting for him to peek something.
Yeah,
they're
holding pretty aggro everyone.
Back at this point, at least maintain the control. But this guy, I should have learned my lesson. I thought I did earlier. He always keeps going. He's going back out. No, he's not.
He's thinking about
I'm not gonna lie, neither team here is free at all. I mean, I guess none of the teams at Champions are free, but
so there's always a chance to double dip.
Like the SEN matchup is scary.
Now. You know, yeah, every angle's being checked before they attempt anything. Aggressive control into the showers means that they don't really have to worry too much about the TP. It's a position that they've already been caught once with Berlin, but I understand.
Brimmy ult with the orb.
Nice or trying to just
see if
he can get any information, because at least then he'd be able to slow them down.
30 seconds left.
Do we get the... Do we get it? We go with Brimalt. They got to get through.
Look at these.
Oh, this is nice.
Look at these.
By Team Heretics, put in a box.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What a shot!
Oh my god.
A little more
Wait
interesting.
This work is not for nothing.
Wait, did they win this?
Like the advantage will be converted into a round win for FPX.
Oh my god,
Bro, that was nuts,
What did
man.
life just do?
That Berlin smoke on site was everything.
Yeah,
You could just chill on it. Yeah.
He's getting away with so much in these aggressive positions.
Josh, I feel like in CS, like these defensive smokes that people throw in Valorant was like a concept that was introduced or not really as relevant for a very long time in CS.
Again, he's the reason.
Would you agree?
Yeah.
Andy, what's up, bro? How we doing?
Yourself in sight.
There was
Starting replays on the 13th. Love that, Andy.
I used to actually, like, I'm not saying like I'm not having all the time. I did it a lot on Ghost because wait, hear me out. But no, I actually
Andy,
did
thank you so much, man.
You'd have one ways. So like Inferno A site, for example, you could underhand it and then you could like play on the on the boxes.
Right.
So you could have like all these one ways. So if you're starting 3B,
That's what I said, Saint.
Top mid to like stall them there. You could use it on the site and create that one way. And there's like a bunch
That
of
was like
different
probably how it
spots.
started, low key.
Yeah, and the same thing like Inferno B even. Like you could use it to move between new box and emo and stuff like that, and you'd have like the one ways around the edges. So I think people did it from time to time, but nowhere as near as like SEN.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't fully fleshed out the concept, I don't think.
Yeah, because here you can like sit in the smokes, and in CS it was only really the one ways that you could do, or like force them into really bad angles to live while your teammates were rotating to stall.
Because they knew what was coming. They knew that it was likely to be.
Yeah, I think in Valorant that concept was introduced very quickly. But to be fair, it's probably because all the CS players switched over. So, I mean, I'm not trying to take credit, but yeah, we should take credit.
Because I don't think there's a
No, I honestly, because like there were some CS players that I played with that would just I would beg them to do it in Valorant, and they just never would do it. I'm like,
Yeah, just give us two names.
Defensive smokes is really strong.
There's only two names.
Maybe for mini to try
Names?
and sell some info. Yeah, and he's not looking to fight.
Josh, keep your job. Josh, keep your job. Josh, it's please.
Yeah, just one name then.
Please.
Help sewers, brother. Help sewers.
That was the coach.
Please.
There it is. There, he couldn't resist.
Whoa. Okay.
Picked off in the last round. He'll take 2 first bloods in this one to make up for it. That is a devastating start. And now that showstopper, that's just an afterthought.
Yes. Oh, boss man.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. Never in doubt.
Imagine that. A double kill into a judge kill. It's beautiful.
Good luck and condolences for the round to Gen.G Fishy.
Gen.G Fishy 1v5?
Gonna have to be an insane 1v5.
I believe.
They know exactly where he is.
Believers.
Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
How aggressive this team can be, but both players falling back.
We go.
It's 1v4. Let's push.
He's not falling back, but honestly, with what he's done in this round so far,
They keep a lot of money with this. They're good for the rest of the half.
To start off the round, the aggression that this man is pulling out, well, I'd say it's about 90-odd% successful.
Yep, and the worst part about it is you're seeing him just with global control. At the start of the round, you might as well roll a dice to figure out where the hell he's going to be. Peeking out, whether it's in hookah, whether it's on long. Now we're probably going to see B long. I mean, there's nowhere that you can feel safe, and they did the best thing they could, double swing in the angle. I think at this point, Heretics have got to just, if you're going to peek, Dizzy has to go round first. Otherwise, you're dead.
Yeah, I would be tempted to call a timeout and just be like, we gotta capitalize on this util, because this op is annihilating them.
Clear out an operator. Like, you've got yourself a fade and a gecko, and you've got a boombot. Like, I think this round they did, or the last round, sorry, they put the boombot through to try and catch him pushing B mid, but it didn't matter. He wasn't there, and then they weren't prepared to try and fight him over on that A site. Miniboost still.
Berlin goes close to the judge. Oh boy. This is the play.
Again, we talk about that operator. I think the judge is just as scary.
Okay.
Especially in
Prowler?
what we saw previously, and when you've got the Viper util.
Judge is here. Let's
Whoa.
leave.
Whoa.
It didn't kill him. That result didn't kill him, by the way.
Now an opportunity for Heretics, even with the weaker weapons, if they can keep these trades up, and they're doing exactly
I mean, it's pretty nice. They're gonna opt for a retake as well.
Recovered with a plant coming in now, and Wingman online for the late round. Autumn's on the flank.
What's worse,
long way around with Lysor inside that smoke in spawn. It's going to be a tough.
What's worse,
split.
the
They have to win
Raze
their individual fights.
Showstopper not killing people point blank, or when it lands next to them, or the CS2 clipping crap where you can't jump up into like certain positions like a Nubase or I guess Dust 2 window.
If he goes to swing
I don't
this
even know
again,
about that.
he's going to be met with
Yeah, you just randomly just.
Bro just specializes in both games, man. Stop flexing on us, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, oh, sorry about that.
All but over.
Don't forget your roots, Eric, okay?
It's going to be impossible and Rian's even there to close it out once
I have the major on my third monitor right now. I'm watching it as we speak.
They will get their third onto the board.
Okay. I mean, I'm thinking an 8-4.
Right? I mean, it's pretty good game going on in CS right now as well.
Damn, dude.
They have blast going on, right?
Yep.
Where is that taking place?
No idea. No clue.
The reveal up top was timed perfectly to at least land them that opening. From there, the round cascades with the trades. FPX, though, it's little more than a bump in the road. 4 ultimates online, rifles.
Imagine they can push him down to an eco.
They have a chance to continue this fight.
They actually have a 3-man setup ready and waiting. Immediately getting rid of the just keep going.
Crispy, man, just fighting through.
Well done.
Boo tagged up a bit, but he's lost some health himself.
I'm worried for whoever, like, it doesn't matter, like, out of this game who loses it, but, like, Sen are in trouble. Both these teams are so scary.
Yeah, I'm worried for whoever has to play Sen.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, that was my point.
Yeah, that's
But life.
Firm believer, firm believer.
Fuck, man.
The individual skill. Berlin dropped in life low, but the trade is quick from Young.
Oh.
It's been so clean on these ranged fights with Heretics sent back the other direction, moving towards
you might,
dude, versus 4.
I would save this, I'm not gonna lie.
And again,
look at the push-up as well.
Maybe they just send you home as soon as Sentinels is out.
Maybe because of the damage.
Imagine they what?
Send you home as soon as Sentinels goes out.
What do you mean send me home? I came here on my own.
Perfectly placed, but loses
Oh.
the battle.
Yeah.
Still,
Okay.
2 players to be here.
Sends himself
He's
out.
dedicated, right? He's dedicated.
My own dollar.
No limits, thank you for the prime, bro.
Why are you laughing?
Whoa! Oh no, I said he should have saved.
Joke, but I don't know if I
Okay, it's all good. Oh my god, bro, that extra shot was insane.
Honestly, with you, I'm not sure if I should even push for that.
No, don't. I need him to be able to at least get to the event. Please, please don't torpedo the career before. Please.
These late round clutch scenarios, but
right after though, it's okay.
Yeah, no, hey, you can do what you want afterwards. Just get to the event.
Gen.G to at least make this one look competitive because
I'm giggling, it makes me nervous.
They had so much space, so much of the read on that defensive sed, but
You know the most outrageous thing I think he's had on broadcast still?
Why?
What's that?
Where you referred to Redgar being wingman. That was crazy. How that didn't get clipped and put on Reddit is beyond me.
That was how did he say it? He just like, how did he say it?
You want to repeat it?
Sure. Icebox and he was Sage. Right? That one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
He's not even playing
he was playing, yeah, so Redgar was playing Sage. So he said that it was basically a 5v5 and, well, he said both teams have wingman, basically. He said the Redgar was just planning non-stop and not getting any kills.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't have had you break that down.
Dude, you should definitely watch it to all your viewers right now. Yeah, it's good. The break's coming up. You'll be able to get it in. Someone in chat find it.
Perms removed. It's done, Swig. It's over for you. It's over. I'm gonna force you on the broadcast. It's done. It's done. I can't deal with it.
Well, Descent is good.
It's good.
Whoa! Damn, dude. This guy's kind of unreal, though. Yeah.
You wouldn't think it.
No, you really wouldn't. I mean, the decay that came in though from, I believe it was Young dropping the Nightfall.
Jesus.
Putting them in a position where everyone was low up.
It was both.
Yeah, Mini Boo and Co were down to like 1 HP, and you saw everyone on the side of FPX just spraying at the bodies here. Nice and easy. It was 1 bullet to take him down.
Damn.
1 for the player in the smoke, and then a headshot for Woot. Didn't quite matter either way. 7-3.
FPX is scary as hell.
Big lead now in the books for FPX, and the half isn't over yet.
As said, that every single
I'm
time
telling you though, they need 8.
even going back to G2 at Masters, they won
Gotta
their
get
attack.
8.
Far from it.
They are not winning their attack, so they've already broken what has been a running streak for the side of Heretics.
Nice.
Okay, that's a bit too much.
Nice.
That's a bit too much.
Yeah, but there's still this. There's still this. Please, why is this like the most terrifying game that I'm watching?
He puts the A in aim labs. Wait.
Stop.
Say it on podcast.
Yeah, save that one.
I think you're getting a lot of Keck W's.
Nice clear with the trade potential.
Look, they're doing it in my chat right now.
To play with. Got it locked in. But last time that we saw Autumn picked off, it was Life to step up for a massive round. See if it's going to be the same here. The Flash to support the initial push through. He's gone around the long way, fighting it for control over Lamps.
Great C's, though.
At least to begin. Things are going well. No flashes left, though. Leaves the dry peaks in Berlin.
Bro, they look so crispy individually.
Already starting the defuse, looking to get it half.
Big half, big half.
Smoke soon to fade as well.
Oh. Dude, he tanked it for a little bit longer.
Smoke against stick, smoke against stick. Hello?
There's no need
my mic on?
to swing, although Rian's obliges eventually. There's another round on the board for the attacking
Hey, well, I think it all comes down to this.
Not call this an AK when they literally make an AK skin.
There's at least a chance to make it close.
Yeah, and there are definitely arguments that like
they're shameless for that.
Is
That's
gonna
actually
be a
true.
lot easier on that defense. We'll see how it's utilized by Autumn in the next half, but I do think it's important for.
Sorry, I had people
Heretics
calling for me to be 5 because I called it
otherwise
CT.
a
It's
pistol could put
you can't win. You can't win.
Going into the next half. I really like
actually,
the post though from Heretics. Once they're able to get there, they've looked really good. Like they're able to have the really
but could you do something where like you say two things and one cancels the other out? So like if you say that during like a Fnatic Glaze match,
Every
like,
time I cast Fnatic,
do they focus on like the Fnatic bias?
You just get a double thread, yeah.
We'll test it. We'll see which one gets more. Torpedo
Oh.
my career down.
Oh,
with
hold
yours.
up.
Let's go. Let's see who's done first.
Wait, he has really good timing.
Has actually caught Young. He could be in a lot of trouble here with Miniboo going up and over. The shot doesn't last. The showstopper.
Wow, man, that Omen flash was insane.
On the site, moving
Whoa.
back to clear.
Oh,
Luckily
Big Boo's
wins
got
the
him.
fight. Some Brett still for Team Heretics, and the flash in.
we
Life
go.
is going for another big play, but only
3v3.
three to be found.
That keeps things
He
even.
just did that on his own, huh?
Plant yet to happen, so you can see the doubt. Autumn's actually going to go back towards the B site. Still has his trap.
Kind of a dirty
available,
angle.
So he knows that they haven't made it towards Hookah just yet. And actually, just this patience from the side of Heretics has at least made the defense slightly weaker.
Oh!
For sure, but Berlin's not looking weak. What a shot! With Boo down, the spike retrieved. Rienz is going to try to get this one planted. No wingman, though. He has
That was
to
a nice
Damn, he got out of there.
TP out.
That was
Beautiful from
dirty
Berlin.
as
Even
hell.
That was
the
insane, yeah.
ultimate to use just to cause that little bit of paranoia.
It's
for
official
Rienz.
if he plants.
And in fact, the ult is used straight
Rienz
towards
is
the
just-
spawn. So now Rienz has no idea where this
He has
opponent
no
could be, and
idea.
Autumn's a mystery as
Oh
well.
my
Dude,
god.
that Omen ult was genius, man. That Omen ult is just so smart.
Yeah.
Jumping over the box.
Just
That's 8
no
rounds
safety anywhere.
Locked in at halftime
Slow
for
it down.
FPX.
Slow it down.
Oh, they got the
I wanna see
8.
That shot again. That was just disgusting.
8-4, now balls in our
Fantastic
court.
round from him individually and a fantastic half from FPX. As said,
How many rounds do
even
they need,
if, like,
Swiggy?
when Vitality were able to beat Heretics
8.
on this map,
8. So they've done enough. You're happy with 8?
I'm happy with 8, yeah, I think they're fine. They can even lose pistol if they wanted.
They managed to quell them, and thank you for the replay. Absolutely gorgeous stuff.
Well, Tom,
Okay, good.
that's our first half, 8-4 for FPX. Now, it's time to give them a little break between the half. We're about to jump off, but we'll be back with half number 2 very soon.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to do those for me.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're like prepping right now.
Just less yapping. It's fine. It's all good.
Bro, the aim display has been insane.
Yep.
Redgar clip? Dude, I'm not watching it. I've seen that clip. You guys can watch it on Tarek's stream.
What's on your mind lately?
I read a study about Twitch chatters and IQ.
Okay, how's that correlate? Or how's the
Brilliant.
What's the data? What's the data?
Oh, I've got so much anxiety now. It's so calm before Josh joined. I was like, oh, this is great. Tell us, Josh. Tell us.
Sunny Luna, thank you for the prime. Thank you for doing that.
How does it have to anything? to
Rando
do with
Jen,
the more
thank you for that as well, bro.
correlating
Appreciate the
to your
gifted.
IQ, or is there any lines there? Or what's the study?
There might be. Yeah, that's highly possible. I don't want to reveal too much. Obviously, like
Okay.
there's people out there trying to silence me about the situation. Yeah, and
so can you reveal anything? So you don't want to reveal too much. What can you tell us?
Left you, Team Heretics struggling.
I am scared for Lauren.
Josh, send it. Send it.
No,
you're
no,
man.
Josh,
you're your own man.
It feels forced.
Do not make me get in trouble.
And how strong it can be. We saw it.
Me? Me?
Yes, you.
That's a random stray.
Of anybody, yes, you.
Interesting. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to like. I think I'm starting to.
Very good at the first. But
okay.
That's where you kind of looked him, and as said,
Pistols 2-1.
Probably has been their weaker of the two sides.
Map 2, half 2.
It's also going to be their own fundamentals.
Pivot.
Can they turn this back?
Smooth.
I think with both Woot and Miniboo being a little bit quieter.
Rando Gen, thank you so much as well for that, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Deal and Tarek in. Lovely.
Yeah, you know, it's not even that they're being quiet, it's that their opponents are being so loud. They're just drowning them out. Like, so many of these fights, they just can't get anything done in because, to be honest, it's tough to play against FPX. From what I'm seeing here, this is just a chaotic squad that will put you on the back foot. They're doing something you're not used to.
Already.
And while those adjustments have to be made on the fly, Heretics 4 rounds on the board. This pistol carries it.
He either peeked or jiggled or something.
Peak, right? Yeah.
They're going to struggle to get back into this.
I don't know if it was a jump peek or if he actually shot the hold.
Yeah, this is nice though. They know for sure that they create map control here. This is good from Heretics as well. Insta clear of this. They're gonna push down, but this guy can just win the round.
But that doesn't make it any easier. Here we go though.
They're gonna reactively push, right?
Couple of players ready and waiting.
Oh.
Looks like there's going to be an attempt from Woot to maybe try and deny the plant. He's around the edge, but they're going to
dude, they're TPing this.
Find anything.
Are they thinking about, yeah, they're TPing, they're going back. Autumn was left lurking.
Oh god, Benji 25, and he needs to stay alive because he needs to use the wall here.
They know he's stuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, Berlin, dude. This is why you gotta have a maniac on your team. Look at him go.
Oh, the re-ends.
Ah, nicely done. Bro, I'm telling you.
I think Kenji's a second ahead, but it's okay.
Berlin did great.
I'm gonna pull up the.
This is a pantomime with a
Yeah,
no,
no,
it came a little close. Just a 1v1 left with Lysor's.
How was Life there? He TP'd? Or did he come through A?
Oh.
Just looking for that fight.
Nah, through A. Like everyone TP'd, he stayed lamps.
And as said, it would have been a welcome gift for the side of Heretics to be able to take that over the line. Again, though, you just see these rounds where they go for these late rotations. I love the thought process of FPX. Is like, you think.
I think the craziest difference between Val and CS is the fact that they have monitor arms in Valorant. In CS, they still have the monitor stands where you smack your mouse on it every time you swipe left.
That's the craziest difference.
Again,
I wouldn't say it's the craziest, but that's.
I was gonna say that's the craziest.
That's an interesting catch. It must be something that bothered you.
That pistol going the other way now for Heretics is tough.
Out of all the things.
Down on this map, one that we hailed as somewhere they should be able to take it across the line. We said that
weird, man. You can't really fight showers with this. You gotta wait for this.
They can't take it in the last two, but here we are.
Ooh, great TP.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess you can fight showers with that.
Yeah, I think we're going Lotus. Early days, maybe let's see gun round.
If that's where we end up with potential economic benefits there for the attackers as well, this will be a very tough position to climb back from. And the way they're pushing and pulling so far, Pistol was fantastic. And look what they've done here. Fake on A, move back to B, and then rotate back to the A side. It's wide open.
As you said, though, like looking at this map on paper, like this was a map that, okay, they lost the last time, 14-12 in overtime to Vitality, a team that needed to win to qualify for Champions, whereas Heretics were basically already qualified because of the points that they have. So
probably don't want to give them any ults.
When it came to Heretics as to why they didn't win that match.
So in my opinion, right, they can't really go B. Apart from like pistol rounds, like actual just buy rounds without any of these ults. They kind of need like these ults to get into sight. But you definitely don't want to give them that.
Serial time. This is
maybe not even
gonna be a long series.
What's the serial you got?
I don't know. I just picked up whatever is had not a shitload of sugar, to be honest.
Respect. What is EU? The EU cereal is probably different, no? I mean, they probably got like Cocoa Puffs and shit like that.
Dude, our stuff gets banned. We get if it's got too much sugar in, it gets banned.
It gets banned if there's too much sugar?
Yeah.
How does it get to the store if it doesn't have enough sugar?
No, so they had like a thing that come in. Do you know Lucky Charms? Like they got banned in the UK. They were there for, dude, I had the best childhood ever, man. Like a whole year of that.
That's because they don't like the Irish though.
Okay.
Strong position from FPX with so many weapons saved over for Team Heretics. This
just fucking hit me.
Jesus.
I mean, it's true, I do hate Mitch, but that's a different deal.
I'm confident what's
crazy.
You know, when I saw Bind, Tom, remember I said to you backstage, 10-4 FPX, I can see it happening. I don't know anything that's going to happen.
Alright, can we get some excitement in this match? Can we get a 1v4?
No, for FPX, yeah, they're expected to win that.
This has been like, they're just getting owned. It's not that they're trying.
Got their economy built up as a result of these weapons.
Like, what is happening? I'm like a Twitch chatter. I'm like a Twitch chatter. These guys are bros? What the fuck are they doing?
And then Berlin on a Spectre, but for the most part, they're able to go blow for blow with Heretics in this round. And if Heretics don't find this, well, they're going to have to start drafting up that anti-triple controller setup.
Yeah. Oh, they play a triple controller on Lotus?
Yeah, they're mental. It's pretty cool though.
We'll have questions about Neilzinho's nomination.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a Viper,
No, well deserved.
Harbor, there's a Viper Omen Brim?
Viper, Astra, Omen, I think.
This matchup, even last time they played, I said.
Oh, is that right?
17-15 to beat this squad. Ended up making a run to the final and played the other team who beat FPX. I think they've been, as said, clinically underrated. And once again, are showing why this is a team to fear in the group of death. For now, though, 35 seconds.
Yeah, the speed hit should get shut down heavy.
Going to be put on to Gen.G, but he has support, or had support. Now it's all on him, but the
Yeah, with this comp, you can't hit B without ults.
is doing an amazing job on the backside again.
Sometimes, so yeah, it's almost like you know what you're talking about.
Sometimes, rarely.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes
1 in 10.
it just, that's it.
10% success rate.
Wait just a little moment. 10-5, locked in.
Like every other play-by-play, I just repeat myself. Don't worry.
For the side of Heretics. Like I said,
3 lines is all I've got.
I don't find that to be a massively weak round for FPX. They certainly still had a lot of weapons to work with, a lot of punch to
Liggy is the Prius of co-streams, but I don't have to take that.
That's horrific.
When it hits, but when he misses real good. The high highs and the low lows.
That's the thing. It's so much more difficult. In fact, if you look at every opening duel he had, it was reliant on him putting down his trap, him posting on an angle they couldn't be on just yet, or maybe just peeking out, and then just waiting. And they have to push you because they're the attackers. They have to attack. Now, that's not quite the same. And catching Heretics out will be...
VIP that guy, that's crazy.
I think as well, when you're up against a composition that is double initiator, double smokes, like you don't really need...
What is this guy, dude?
Is it a trophy keycap?
That's nuts.
That's like, that would be piss me the fuck off.
Dude, it's giant.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe the Heretics make this decision and go, okay, they've taken a pause, let's try and take some space, let's try and battle with them a little bit. But when you have yourself all of that utility, all the behind you and thrash, if you're doing that...
It's true though, that's just in your way.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they can also see the credits, and at this point, you know that there's a chance Autumn does that.
Okay, so again, they can't go B without ults. Confirmed with that round. So now they just gotta make sure they hold A, 3 people until they get ults, then 3 people here. It'd be relatively easy. Whoa, why are we going aggro?
Made a step.
FPX found an easy opening duel. You talked about no need to push Tom.
We went aggro when we had fish ult?
Yeah, I don't mind the idea. Like the support
I do.
utility was there, but it's definitely put them in an awkward spot. As I said, after a pause, a lot of teams will take a gamble, but when you're 10-5 down, that gamble hasn't paid off, and it's not getting
it. This is like, they're just getting owned.
Give me to the third map. Give me to Lotus. Let's wrap it up.
That's going to help you to get back into
Hello?
the site. There's not a lot to hope for except
Wait, he takes no damage?
semblance of hope with a quick pick. Clearing
Ooh.
out the space.
I mean, as we can see, TP is the one at the moment, but... Hold up.
And even with the decay, with
are we gonna have a round?
Able to win that duel. We're back
Some
to
life?
They got the Trip finds the guy behind. Dude, he Yoru ults.
to get something. The steps will have been heard.
And they know this guy's got op.
TP has been removed.
Now this guy can just chill when the guys on site have to make a play. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just gonna go.
Picks off Gen.G. This now becomes so much more awkward because that player up above is gonna leave them in disarray.
Okay, Woot.
Woot is still
Woot
going.
is going crazy.
Woot is heating up.
Still trying to find anything.
Wait, this guy went heaven.
Just buying as much time as possible. Just
Wait, this guy went heaven.
Hold on.
Why he TP'd heaven? He threw.
He went heaven.
That TP heaven through. He was showers. Just play normally. Why are you getting fancy?
That was mental though. Why did he go heaven?
But they were swinging wide, looking for the fight. This squad started it out with confidence.
Wait, wasn't he showers? I thought it was clone showers. Okay, I'm tripping. Where was he?
I think he ulted check showers and then he went heaven with the ult. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so he ulted to heaven.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking at his clone showers. I'm actually fucking cooked. But he still did it.
It's still not a good. Like, you still shouldn't go heaven now.
I think also
Okay, they've broken the money. Maybe 7. Maybe we get a bit more of a competitive game.
Like you hear a second tap and life doesn't have to swing, but
they could actually make a game out of it.
Eventually, there was a lot of time left on that clock. This time, though, with Heretics slowly climbing, it's only going to be pistols. Sure, you got that headhunter available, and they're going to clear control to collect up the orbs. They're putting it onto life, which is interesting because he is not even remotely close.
I mean, they're just struggling with showers. They don't know how to deal with the one way over towards showers because they tried to go aggro to cover it up, and that got wrecked. But now, if you're FPX, I think you just get this orb for free every single time, unless they send like numbers to punish it.
Someone in the head with, he's probably going to get his ult off of it. Fair play. Gotta have faith in your teammates. For Heretics, there are a few risks here playing up close, but there's always a second player doubled up on it. Miniboo and Woot as an example, but Woot's dropped right off rip. Miniboo, though, able to get it done. This is what we're talking about, having that second man.
Even on the luck, maybe. They can still TP.
Keeping the economy healthy early on is a big factor.
That kind of wrecks them a little bit. Them taking the TP before this guy got a duel or timeout. His rotate goes in. This guy can just wingman and bait.
Nice. Gen.G played in so nicely. Yep.
Yeah, this guy messed up though. Like he had to allow the guy to try duel over towards Saint first.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why this game just feels like this map just feels yeah. It's just I don't know.
Not too far away now, and this is where you kind of expect
need a little something.
That post plant fucked him though. I don't know what was that, like a 3v. That was a 3v3 post plant, right?
Yeah, 3-3.
Bit of a nightfall for FPX right now, but I mean a relatively big factor honestly in a round like this. 10-7 economies on the line. Autumn's going in for
what's
another
worse, dying mid dash or
They're
dying
so
mid
willing
TP?
to play without those shields.
Dash.
You rarely get to fire a bullet back at him, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. With 3 rounds in the difference, Heretics on the road to recovery.
You reckon TP?
Defensive side, well, a little bit of aggression to go down. Miniboo sends through the boom bot. It finds nothing, and on the back of it, I expected aggression. If it was life, you'd see aggression, but they backed off.
It happens more with dash. It can happen on attack or defense. More likely, that's why. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You didn't do a reverse on me.
That's not the man you wanted to lose early on in this round. Because as said, like you look at the other side, what have you now got? You've lost your star duelist. You have a double controller, single initiator.
Yeah, Heretics have kind of got this, like overall, like how they're playing, they got this down. They used to play a comp that was so similar to this. They know they can't go B without orbs. But when they're one orb away, they're just making sure that they're just fighting for the orbs. Literally, they only have to worry about B when they have orbs. I think they can do this pretty easy.
Pretty easy.
Pretty easy, yeah. Maybe the 8 wasn't enough.
Uh-oh.
Sent in, and Berlin's already pushed way too far forward. Perfect timing from Rienz on the ultimate. The snake bite keeping them back as they attempt to fade through the orb. Rienz gets another blind through the smoke. The spike recovered by Lysor, soon to be gifted to Heretics by the looks of things, but the op comes in, the shot fired, lands nothing, and now they'll be much more cautious.
Oi.
The molly gets him.
Re-ends on. Honestly, maybe. Oh boy, hold up.
No.
No.
No time. All good. All good.
Is impossible. Miniboo's got him sectioned.
And Miniboo gets closer to his ult as well.
gorgeous interplay.
FPX timeout? Do they have any left?
Combination of the two players.
They gotta.
Rian's
I feel like.
just whether
They have to have at
going
least
up
one.
to just keep everybody low as they tried to run in. They also had the snake bite, the cover that was there when the ultimate was being used to make sure that they couldn't properly.
They got Fatal, right?
Like it was just perfect from these.
So they can go B
that
now.
was the only risk was when Berlin got through, but Rian's was just about quick enough, and you can see just combining their utility, working as a team, and again, I said Rian's had been a little bit quieter in that first half. He is now 16 and 12. He is climbing up the board and putting them.
JJ Morin, thank you so much.
Three.
Yeah, they got Fatal, right? Fatal, Viper, I think. So they can go B now.
This time, again, a very good first half where they ended with a pretty hefty lead, getting that second pistol over the line, and now they've lost 4 rounds in a row, and I think we're starting to see the holes in where this comp is just not as good on the attack.
That's it. They really need to find a solution there, and I'm not sure that's an easy solution to find. Like 4 rounds in a row, it's not the end of the world. We've seen so many teams recover, and a lot of the times that's going to be necessary. You lose the 4 as you're learning. What are your opponents doing? How can you adapt to it? What are the gaps in your attack? But for FPX, those gaps are hard to plug with limited utility. I need to see life.
Look at Neil, man. He gets Coach of the Year and just lets Weber speak for all his timeouts.
You need to see Autumn go for a cannon rifle. It's because he's getting tour de force if he gets 1 orb, but it's definitely
You calling Niels a fraud? Just want to confirm.
Whoa.
Just want to.
I'm just pointing out what I'm seeing, dude.
Okay.
Go Headhunter alongside Shields and then go for
Just
the
asking the
orb.
question. I heard rumors about Bacon basically doing all the work for you, but
Oh,
I
okay,
guess
I see. Yeah.
that's something different.
You heard the
right?
Sideshow diss track?
I'm quite happy.
I don't listen to Sideshow. Come on now. Coin flip analysis? No.
Dude, everyone's getting it today.
I've got a few ults for this one. Young, Guardian. He's going to be better in this round.
I actually think this is over then for Heretics, to be honest. I don't care about Autumn's ultimate. It's Young's Guardian. 3 headshots is a minimum. He might get 4. We'll see.
Yeah, the only thing that will stop him is if it's through a wall.
Yes.
Then he'll only take down maybe 1 player.
If Lysor uses a Viper's Pit while Young has a Guardian, he's trolling. You need to give him the long range angles. Let him
be walk in and use Viper ulti.
At this point, Heretics A site feeling a bit of pressure. They're just going to fall back. They're going to concede the control. That could get Pit down for FPX and give them a real chance.
Oh, it's dude. This is the one. This is the one, surely.
There you go.
Dodge every single bullet. There goes.
There's the pit as well.
Really good fatal.
Yeah, that's
counter fatal good
both
too.
sides. Yep.
Everything being placed into this round by both
Oh, this is gonna be messy. Prius, good luck.
Quite a bit of
Yeah,
time.
literally.
Dude, look at the minimap.
Hey,
What a kill.
got one so
One
far.
more, he gets all.
Whoa! They've also lost the pit. This is a bigger
It's
problem
down.
now. Life has at least been able to recover 1, but it's left onto Young, and there's a counter pit in play.
Bro, do you not think he's sticking?
They're aware as fuck.
They're ready for this, but he managed
Yo, imagine he snuck by him.
I thought he got that timing.
holding that line.
Wait, that's a huge round to win, man.
And as I said, Mitch,
That was an impressive retake, dude. Mini boo.
Really was.
Everything.
Yeah.
Committed a hell of a lot, getting themselves in.
Second
counter
kill is
Nightfall
robbery.
Pit that then got counter pitted as well. I mean, this was big investment from FPX.
Like
And then we
Texture
look at
on
this
a
round
SEN.
as well. The
If you
fact
guys
that their
saw
economy
that
was put
Phantom
in.
kill at
The
Market.
next round we'll see light shields and rifles for them as well. How many boo
I don't know
gets
if you
the
guys are
second?
watching that.
I don't think I did.
Phantom
Was that
Market.
early? Was that in the first half or?
Yeah, on a SEN he just did like a 2-bullet running gun through a smoke with a
Oh,
Phantom
okay, yeah, that
headshot.
was crazy.
Yeah.
20 HP, pushing through lamps for the first kill he got, just crouched waiting. A ballsy play, and certainly fair
That's
to say
Valorant.
that we started this out by
Yep.
talking about his
That's the
confidence
game we
level.
play.
I don't think that's an issue right now. He seems to have found his groove.
He's getting back into it at least, and as I said, that was always
Oh,
going to
they
be
got
dangerous.
ults.
A
Going
streak
B.
of rounds.
Lol.
This would be both maps now, where the FPX have found themselves in pretty hefty advantages.
Showstopper spawn.
And they are starting.
Bro, the problem is, I'm telling you, FPX are just playing how Heretics play their attack.
And of course, have to face off
Not
against
gonna work.
Sentinels. I don't think
It honestly might work just because Euro's so strong, but overall it shouldn't work.
tournaments only playing against Masters finalists. That would be the brutal way to go out. Life, though, here is that ult. Something they were looking for, but there are multiple players ready and waiting.
Damn, bro.
Ooh.
Wow.
Good
The Omen
follow-up.
flash.
Great follow-up.
That's strong.
Yeah, Rien's had thrown his own bit of util out, the Dizzy to try to get space, but he's denied it. Boo and Woot left with a tough decision. Do they go for this? They've got plenty of cash, so I see no reason why not, but it'll be hard to find it. Okay, player in the corner, but Autumn's clean on the first shot, and the flash leaves Boo in the corner. Autumn can post up, and that's
It's been cool to see all the different ways people synergize with the Yoru worlds.
Yeah, it's been a good year for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Astra All, Omen Flash, Fade stuff also.
But, well, they're back on the board.
You can see why they want that dimensional drip so bad. Because when Life has that, he
can't jump stuff, you know.
Pinpoint where the paranoia needs to go, has his own pop
They
flash,
just walk
leaves
and
the
pop.
players at the back of the site completely blind, and then sticks the landing with it. And that's, there's so much interplay that they can have around that ultimate. The look now will be, what do they do when it's not there?
Who's talking?
I actually think that, okay, sure, for Heretics, I understand where there's a pause. You won 5 rounds in a row, you finally lose one. You're 2 away from this match slipping away.
I hope for Nil's sake that he's talking.
Would have been really
I mean, after what you were saying, I'm worried about his job. You know?
No, he just signed a contract 2026. He's all good.
We were literally farming orbs when there was 1 orb on Life, and I don't know how many it was, 6 or 7.
You keep worrying about the Steel's job.
I'm constantly worried. My blood pressure, it's not looking great recently. No, that's what I'm giggling.
I'll be honest, on Berlin, I actually think could be impactful.
They're not showing Coach of the Year. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a timeout.
Heretics are more looking just to get back into the swing of things as they were over the last few rounds, because the 5-round streak is pretty clean. I don't think there were too many scenarios where it looked like FPX were even going to challenge.
Didn't even have those awards back then.
Oh yeah, well, James Webber? James Webb? No.
James
Charles? What was his... I remember that guy from Source.
Brandon?
Like we said, Life uses
Was it Brandon?
Yeah, Brandon Webber.
Game changer in that round, but
Guy was unreal at Source, to be fair.
quite a while.
You were what?
He was pretty unreal at Source.
Yeah.
I never got to play with him though. He got. I joined the team and he was cut like 2 days later because he got in an argument with another player.
What?
Wait, what team?
With HUD's.
HUD's-G.
HUD's-G. He's just like, he messages me one day. Because like I just joined the team and he messages me. He's like, yeah, so we've kicked Webber, and I'm like, what do you mean we've kicked him?
We've seen the buy round they've managed to win come off the back of his ultimate. And again, 3 players ready and waiting. It's allowed by the aggressive position over in Hookah that's being held. And now Boo, well, he's going to be under pressure. Another double ping.
Oh.
Big shot.
Yeah. And they're taking. Oh, the timing is sick.
But the disadvantage remains for the side.
Wait,
what?
How did Rian's get 2 there?
Yeah, the second kill was like...
Showstopper, not going to heaven though.
Gun.
Pretty soon because there's a peek coming in from
Boo.
getting aggressive, and it was
Damn, nice round though.
Yeah.
The attack up.
It's 12 for FPX.
All right, Omen
Three
ulti
of them.
now.
To close this out, the same position Heretics were in on the last map.
Yeah. No, we are seeing
Where does the Omen ult?
similarities, but this time
If they just hold W down B and then he just ports into elbow and flashes them in the back, but I don't know.
Is that your reaction or their reaction?
I don't know, because there's 3 ults on the board, so. But it's a 2-sided map, so.
Of having him on that operator, that was what they were looking for. The
yeah, I like that though. I do like that.
Re-aggression coming in, being
blind backside, focus front side.
An OG 2020.
Dude, look at this, man. 4% stack. They know they're going A.
B-side's open.
Whoa, that's it.
Wait, is he taking that space? Oh no, he got caught.
And 4 A stack read.
Wait, they got spiked down. They didn't call them back after they still committed. That's insane.
Yeah, they have to be worried about the CT flank at some point.
Look, if there was any 2 players you wanted to put in the clutch position, you probably would choose these guys. Autumn and Life.
Yeah, they should be. A little bit.
Dodge the thrash and just about managing the TP. Although he gets detained.
Yeah, Benji's looking now.
They get to reset.
If they walk up quick enough, they can isolate.
Caught by absolutely everything over the last couple of rounds.
Let's see how they play this. Double shower? No. What would the play be for Heretics? Double shower?
Cleared the B site, but just
double bench? Double bench?
They gotta let these guys plant.
Ran the spike into A.
Bro, they're just gonna TP.
I mean, like, they should just grab bomb and TP because there's no way they rotated B, right? They knew both of them were there.
To see if they can reposition. Now, taking the
That's
TP
info.
actually fine.
They're miles away.
Double long.
Not working out great for the side of Heretics.
I think it's too far. I think they'll realize in time.
All the way back around. Now, it might not
No,
be
it's fine because they can run it.
They'll be too quiet.
Oh my.
I feel like for too long.
The problem is I think they're a little bit
that they'll
worried
be
about
aware.
Sprinting just in case.
No, because these guys have to like peek all the way down spawn. Otherwise, they don't know.
Speaking, this is where players will have
But they'll know
already
in like
started
3.
to rotate. I think that's what FPX are playing for. That Team Heretics
He's got no vision block, no wingman as well.
He doesn't know if someone's waiting late spawn, so.
He didn't pick up wingman and he used his showers. He didn't want to let him know that they push showers.
It's not an angle they're super exposed to. It's just life, but now he's got the
Good
info.
match. Damn, he chatted that shit. Peek.
Big swing to get the trade.
Thought they were double.
Hey, bro, they played it well.
Third played by FPX,
Close.
and they've managed to take Bind, a map that we were counting them out of, and of course we were. This has been a stellar
I
map
might go for a second bowl of cereal. It's just so hard to go for like make food without waking dogs up.
We put them out as favorites. And it's gone the other way, and that means that we need ourselves a decider. Lotus will be coming up after the break.
Chamber, yeah. Double pistol though, right? Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if we get a 1-1 for pistols on this.
Raj.
So British.
Map 2 binds. There we go. Let me spam some ads. Usual. Good job, I'll be back in a bit.
Holy shit, I just opened up your stream. He looks like JL. What the hell?
Really? Yeah, he kind of does
Yeah.
actually. I see that. It reminded me of this clip, but you probably don't know it.
Hang on, let me unmute.
That's what it reminded me of, but I don't think you were thinking about that.
No. I didn't have it. I didn't have it unmuted. It's okay.
Oh, you didn't have it unmuted. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I did. I just looked at the face that Zellsis
He's just doing
making.
the same laugh.
Oh yeah. No, I hear the laugh. Yeah, I definitely see it.
Hello, I'm joined by Gen.G, Fishy, and Autumn, and today we are going to be playing Agree to Disagree. It's fairly simple. They have got some, well, I guess, cards, and basically I'm going to ask them a statement, and they have to tell me if they agree or disagree. Very straightforward. We're going to be starting off talking about our newest map. Abyss is the funniest map created so far.
Funniest?
Funniest. Have you had any laughs?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Okay. When do we count down?
Go for it. No, just go for it. Straight away.
Agree. Yeah, not as strongly, but it is good. Like, bro, the amount of time, especially when like the map first came out, bro, everybody was just dying. Like in scrims, bro, you just see someone die off spawn, bro, just to jump off the map. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah, same with me. I think I've fallen off the map
Vertigo.
a few times, and even on ecos, like sometimes in scrims,
Vertigo?
5-man jump off.
Yeah.
Just not getting many
Just falling off that map is funny.
I think it's definitely funny.
I think Pro is funny because it's the same thing every round.
Is the best player of all time.
The post plant retakes
Yeah.
yeah.
Even on A.
If you disagree, I'm gonna
basically,
ask
you just play from main too.
Nah. Okay, agree. Who is them, Benji?
Who is the best player of all time? FNF.
Best player? What? It's an FNF.
What is it about his game that you specifically like?
He just is.
Wait, these guys are fucked. How do you like?
This is aura,
Are we laughing at FNS?
In the
Wait,
you know, I haven't had the
surely this gets a Reddit thread, right?
No, sadly, didn't quote
A Reddit thread? What are they gonna say? Benji's flaming FNS?
Be very intimidated.
Yeah.
How can't you keep a straight face? Look at this guy.
Yeah.
He's chuckling.
Still, Josh, if you say that, it's a Reddit thread, but he can say that.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair though.
I agree because I think Aspas is just probably the most consistent player I've seen in the game. Like he's just always putting up phenomenal numbers and stuff like this, and just the amount of consistency in this game. I think it's really like incredible.
Okay, I think this one might split the decision a little bit. British cuisine is better than Australian.
Ooh. Bro, Benji has to.
British is better.
It is better, yes.
What is Australian food then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say there's not really that.
What is
many
Australian? What's a typical Australian
shepherd pie?
A shepherd's pie.
That is also.
That's English, yeah.
Do you know what a parma is?
A parma?
Yeah, like a chicken schnitzel with like.
Oh, like in a wrap or what?
Chicken schnitzel with like cheese and tomato sauce, like.
Bro.
Pizza sauce.
Oh, I think I might have had it before. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm
that's
gonna be.
A chicken
I mean, the thing
parmesan.
is,
isn't that American?
Maybe. I mean,
Australian cuisine.
I already said chicken parm.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
this
I mean,
is.
The Australian doesn't have like their own
It's
food.
really
Like, it's just,
they really
Australian
don't
food is
have
just
their own
American
cuisine.
food.
Okay, that's what I say. I'm gonna go disagree because you know even though I'm British, I'm not a huge fan of British food.
Disagree.
Yeah, we both disagree. Okay, respect.
Okay. Well, the final and most important question. Tom looks good in his leather jacket.
Right. Strongly agree.
Strongly agree. Okay. Right, we're gonna end it there.
Hey, Tom, to make some questions.
That's straight off to the desk. Just remember that one.
Wait, does he come up with the questions or is it given to him? Do you guys know?
I reckon he's done it himself.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone, as FPX forces a.
They look miserable in that studio. Jeez.
This is really hard to see. Yeah,
this is apparently hot as hell.
Wait, how hot is it out
ACN
there?
fans.
Warm.
Warm. Oh boy.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna be in trouble. Warm.
Oh boy.
Nope.
You guys bring your own fans or anything like that or not? Probably not. That'd be kind of crazy to do.
I think I'm traveling with like an entourage.
No. You know how the players will have like those little like mini fans on their table? Like,
no.
But that's not gonna do shit though, to be honest.
No, they normally bring us like fans to the desk if it's hot, but I'm already seeing in the chat that like some of the commentators are saying it's pretty hot up there.
And it was giving FPX.
Hopefully it's fixed by the time you get there. That's the bright side.
Yeah. I think FPX had a decent game plan coming into this.
Or still just as bad.
Or it's worse.
Yep. Like Brazil when they didn't have AC in the venue for the first couple of days.
Dude, I started. Okay, I remember because during that event I gave shit to the crowd, and then I remember like reading comments of people that were talking to me or like say they're like, bro, like you had like 4 fucking fans, unlimited food. Like fucking this and that. Like we had to fucking leave, bro. Okay, we had to get the fuck out of there as soon as we could, bro. Like just because you were living in royalty up there and we were fucking barely gasping for air doesn't mean.
That's crazy.
Yeah, apparently it's like super rainy and really hot, so it's just like crazy humidity out there at the moment. Yeah. I saw like Tens was wearing like the jacket still, like the SEN jacket and stuff. So like maybe the players have AC, like that area. I don't know.
No, I think he was wearing it on stage because we just dropped that.
Fair
He
enough.
might have been told.
What a guy! What a guy!
He's actually wearing it because it's just drippy, really.
It's just
It just got this new cooling tech.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe we need that for the casting. I'll
we
speak to
might have
Rob.
to get you guys some jackets. Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Apparently Brent put out a tweet. Let's see if this guy's trolling.
Dude, he was so sure that the first guy was the Omen dying.
I don't know.
So he went to the other guy.
Merch, they have the Celestial fan. I just use that.
It's a company guy.
Casting him for a while. He does
Yeah.
that quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even with the situation.
If FPX win bind, I will oil up and wrestle in the streets of Seoul. They needed Abyss GG. Oh, well, Brent's got to go.
Some content.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get some content.
For the cameras.
Yeah, hopefully Brian records this.
What the? From what I've seen, I would honestly say that FPX should probably be favored on lows.
Though? Tarek,
I also was pretty sure this was going to be third map, and I went for Heretics just because I thought individuals. So we'll see.
Nope. There's a smart business decision.
I'm assessing the situation right now.
I've coached you before.
Listen. I'm happy
you made success off the last time I coached.
Wait, I made success.
Okay, they go back to the normal.
Okay, brilliant.
I'm down to watch party his oil wrestling session, and that's I'm willing to negotiate on those terms, but that's definitely an option. I think you should wrestle him actually. Remember when you were sliding down the tube?
Oh
you had
yeah.
experience getting oiled up.
That was water, bro.
Yeah, but like it really feels the same.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing.
Same texture. Speaking of texture, fuck that guy.
What the?
Okay. I appreciate it though. You were like pivoting away from the conversation.
Yeah, I was trying to help you.
Yeah. After you roped me into it.
Yeah, I got roped in as well by you. To be fair, you didn't help me at all.
Okay,
so,
well,
we're keeping track of score.
Look, our 1v1 A maps, so that's when we were.
Dude, that's when I was my best. No joke. I'm not kidding. I was actually my best. I love that shit.
Hours upon hours upon hours.
Wait, we used to. I remember we used to play for money too. It used to be $100 a map. I think.
Yeah.
Oh my
we
god.
We did 2v2s as well.
Yeah, that was a good times. We need an A map in Valorant, dude. That would go so hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's needed.
A map mod would be cool. Like I don't know, just A map 5v5 DM could be cool. Team deathmatch with an A map as the map instead. Does that make sense or not really? Nah, that wouldn't. Anyway, let's focus on the game.
Heretics on defense, FX on attack. I'd be down for what you're saying. Yeah, they've gone back to old comp.
Okay.
This is their Madrid comp.
Whenever I see Gen.G on Killjoy instead of Cypher, I just get a little nervous.
Wait, but Woot plays smokes?
It doesn't.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Smoke everywhere.
Hey, that's nice though. Woot smokes. I wonder what the decision was for that. Whoa, that just happened.
Briss!
What just happened?
It's 3-2 for Pistols.
But the thing is, winning both pistols.
You know that they gave Sapphire the A game, right? She was on that SEN game, getting everything, you know? I was like, oh, okay, SEN are done, it's only Heretics. Get out Prius, and this is what we get. Living through replays.
I just know for a fact Prius is eating while he's observing. That's what pisses me off.
Damn, bro.
I just know that for a fact.
When I observed, I starved. I literally didn't eat for 3 days in a row.
He's like on a phone call eating while he's observing.
That's insane.
I can't think back to him playing Sentinel, but anything other than that.
Wait, 99% of the pick'ems depend on this next map. Wait, that's kind of true, right?
Pick'ems?
Because like most people probably had Heretics and Gen.G, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Actually,
roughly.
Not 99%. 99% is crazy. Not 99.
Quite a lot had Sentinels apparently.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Not surprised.
The Tarek effect.
A big part of Boo's gameplay is what I'd normally say, but he's not going to be doing that this time around. We heard from Alfier at the end of stage 2 that he's very bored of playing the same role again and again, that he wants to play everything.
But Boo got controller of the year in EMEA, right?
He got controller. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm going for initiator now, lads. I'm going for the initiator of champions.
Prius was the game before. This is Sapphire. Oh man, we won't tell them.
Yeah, completed it, mate. Got 100%.
That's a. What the hell?
You got a kill! 2 for 2?
Wait, they actually done pretty good here.
I think Heretics are greedy on their bonus round, I'm not gonna lie, or eco round.
They
have a lot of
Wait,
ghosts.
this is so losable.
They're not the worst call.
Oh my god. I respect that he went for the trade.
No, but like the bar is real low.
Like the bar for what? You mean the eco round or you mean the buy?
The eco rounds, like the. the worst culprits.
The second shot
oh, I see.
And, well, with those connections, that is a 2-0 start. FPX though doing some damage.
But he's not doing the emote.
The main heavy hitters are carried over to the next.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing though. I want you to keep an eye on where that Viper screen is going for the attack, because normally
okay, here we go.
a lot of the time for A control. You're going to use it to try and sell a bit
Good
of a
Benji.
route,
Just build,
but
bro.
most of the time, Autumn is going to be playing it at different ways to cross into the B site. So he's going to make
You say just build.
section off parts of the
Benji's
door
ledge.
so they can isolate in by going through the broken door, and then also it sections off heaven at the same time. So it makes
Wait, we get the attack Odin out?
B-site defenders, and also means that you can basically go in and if you go from mid.
Wait, are they using the same game plan against what they would have used?
Quite a nice Viper screen.
Wow.
Oh.
Beautiful pick.
Something they shouldn't
Bro,
have allowed is
I think they're using the same game plan that they would have done against the Neon.
That'll be enough, but Mini Boo's off to a flyer. Started the first. Rifles for the most part.
Maybe it's just something they like to do, but
Heretics, not that many weaknesses. Odin bought up by FPX, trying to spam down early on A, but it's converted out now for the rifle.
okay, Prowler just went over towards A, didn't spot this guy, so he's gonna feel like he has a timing. Oh, he's gonna feel like he has double timing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Autumn doing work with them already. That's Boo dropped the A site, weakened a little bit, but there's still a defender here.
Benji's still around as well. Rotation already coming in from Rian, so they bolstered this A site defense, and with 3 players already.
The Grey Omen flashback. They can't get through. Does he have smoke?
Oh,
7?
I don't know. I didn't like that peek.
Oh, it like. I think always.
Yeah, the call was clearly made to face
I mean,
them together.
at least they died together, I guess.
Shots landing in that fashion. FPX now only facing off against a weaker weapon in the form of Gen.G and Mini Boo, who has hit a few.
I mean, yeah, ever so slightly off.
Find a bit more. He's gone down the road.
Bro.
He's on the side.
Hold up.
Around the corner. They're not
Hold up.
expecting it. The angle's open. He finds his one. Nade thrown. But he
I have a weird feeling FPX are going to win this map.
On his way, and
Eh?
not even needed, really.
Yeah,
The
I do.
kill was gonna go either way.
Where do you feel
All
it, though?
for himself.
And my
It's only about
plums.
Who gets the orbs? Luckily, with Young finding it, he's 1 away from a thrash, which could be valuable coming into round 4.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Up to your imagination, bro.
Like the weaponry really wasn't that weak in this round for Heretics, but the double.
How did it look from his POV?
Around the angle.
It didn't look that bad. It was a little bit off, but.
Like Lysor is the one that gets both kills, because I think Rian's is just a little bit late on the swing.
The second guy just swung too late.
A double kill to come through for the Omen player.
Way faster.
Okay.
Down here. Okay.
Big rounds.
Plenty of other rolls. And this early
Oh.
well, fair enough.
Boot hits more of that.
Wait, that was.
I might be dearly wrong. Let's see.
That was. Is that not just an anti as well?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, chat. They're doing stuff that is made for the Neon.
That's satisfying.
Right, Odin to stop them from running here. Omen flash as well to stop them from running here. Jesus, nice shot. They haven't changed too much because of the raise. Oh my. 16? Wait, 35? That's gaining.
He is open.
Rian's molly. Rian's molly. Oh, no molly.
Again, you can see those smokes already put into play. Viper screen could delay even further. That's
Viper versus Fade is going to be the big one.
Have to disrespect some
Think Priest will care about that?
Yeah, he's got an eye on it right now. He's literally looking at it as we talk.
You think so?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
All he has to do is like flick there for like 2 seconds to set it up, and then we can peel away, and now we know what's gonna happen.
And I believe Thrash, yeah, it's just now back.
Oh, there, he got it.
Proud of him.
Proud of him. Hey, what a round from them. Honestly, this all kind of fell apart because of the molly here. I feel like you got to molly this. It's hard with the fish oil dogs. You don't want to get caught by it, but.
Yeah, getting the hang of things. And again, we've
A
seen
huge round.
a lot of the time the team that gets off to a good start is going to eventually slow down a little bit. Those pistols have almost been a burden of the first half, but in the second it definitely helps out a little bit more. I like that we're seeing a lot of the early fights actually be taken by the Omens. Like again, you're playing a double controller, so it's not nearly as bad as your solo smoker going down. In fact, if you're FPX, you have 2 more. And both of them managed to catch.
Yeah, I mean, that was the big round. There's a 4v5 as well.
Again, FPX are going to challenge for this control. Maybe expecting a little bit more resistance, but it's much more passive. The weaponry is not ideal, but if they can delay,
There is a flank coming, and you have to take into consideration.
Mini Boo over towards B, picked up all. I say B, over towards C.
Half his HP through a spam through the door with the Sheriffs. And a push up from C. Lots of information. Yeah, I think FPX definitely expected a bit more aggression from Heretics. Remember, last round they took the space very quickly, sending life out into the open, but there was a player up top above their smoke, destroying their flash and taking a free kill on a player in the air. Now, they're much more cautious of that early aggression. Dizzy to be thrown through. Nobody caught by
nice.
So he was the wingman for the plant. Almost undeniable, but a potential reveal with the swing.
Whoa.
They can convert a couple of kills. But
FPX are playing clean.
Clinical.
By bullets or utility, there's not much to be done on the side of Team Heretics.
Can't play back a site when they use that much util.
Clutch it all. 2 versus 5. The best they can hope for is damage.
Yeah, either that or to go down to the spike. A couple of ultimates getting relatively close. Nice shot.
Oh, okay. Right.
Gen.G.
Oh,
Gen.G.
Stop.
Oh, he dinked him.
It's now somehow left on
10 bullets.
This round was looking all but done.
We found him.
Huge. Where he is as well. And already sending utility.
Oh my god.
Oh.
They actually won that. Oh my
The
god.
hell? A 2v5. Bro, he dinked the 4th. That's insane. Jesus, that's loud. That was so loud. 2v5?
That was nasty.
That was so ridiculous.
I gotta take attack pause, right? A timeout?
Nah,
pull out the keyboard or something.
Sure. You're exposing yourself, Josh.
Oh my god.
You're exposing yourself. To take a tech pause? How are you gonna take a tech pause?
Attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah.
We
Nice
know
correction. Nice correction.
We know you're kicking your PC.
You can ever afford to lose.
Insta timeout for FPX.
It was a timeout.
Yeah.
I wouldn't waste a time here.
Okay, Hebo,
I'm
thank you.
Memed on.
What?
I mean, you're right, dude. Why would you take attack when you could just fucking unplug your mouse?
True. You're the one that would do that.
I would not. I actually would not. I'm too. I would feel too guilty.
A glitchy goose. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, JJ Moran, I said you, and Kihibo, appreciate it.
That's got to be a backbreaker for FPX. Like you're in a.
If they think graffitis in this game, they should honor that shit.
That badly. Like they try and re-swing off a pistol and just get done.
They've started to do some stuff, right? Like there's some stuff on there. Was it like on Fracture on the ropes? They put like the little sign up or something.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I forgot though. What was it on Fracture?
Have they done stuff?
It was like when they were all on the ropes and they got killed off it. I think
Oh, okay. Did they add something in?
I swear they put a sign up there or something.
Oh, the crashies thing when the guys died groping across. There's a sign like danger. It's like a danger sign, right? It's like a don't cross sign.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's true. That's true.
I don't think they were expecting to win round number 5 when it started, and when they were in the 2v5, they.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Wow, what a moment.
To keep the lead early on, deny FPX the foothold on this map. The attack side.
We gotta get Fracture back. We need Fracture back.
A lot of the credits are down to their last.
I'm surprised they haven't brought it back yet.
Yeah.
Like out of all the maps.
Don't want to see any crazy risks.
It's been a while.
FPX, they've got to be cautious in this round. It was Woot that got aggressive, that tried to get up in their face. He's lost his life now. That robo control not quite going his way, but
hey, what is that kill?
To trade it out.
I'm almost wondering how. It looked like there was a smoke down. Did he just tap?
I mean, they're scared of bringing it back because of like Gecko official. It'll just have official every single round, pretty much. How it works.
Oh, because of 3 orbs?
Yeah, just because of that. It's 4 orbs, right?
Oh yeah, it's 4 orbs.
4 orbs, and you can get kills. Like you would, if there's double Gecko, you'd pretty much see official every round, or every other round.
Oh, I wonder. That's a good point. That's a good point. Because Gecko is very commonly used now.
Yeah.
And also, it would be good on Fracture as well. Like
it'd be the one.
A main stairs or B main, like anywhere.
There's still a lot to do.
If they switch back to B, they could be in trouble. I think that's going to be the play. Usually when it's low time.
Yeah, the B split's been working well, but it's the first time they actually fight 2 people here. I say 2 people. Dude, Reans is not having any of it.
All the timing on Berlin.
Bro, do we Razor? Wait, where are they going? Oh my god, they actually bit so hard on this.
You just all good because you didn't one-tap the guy Heaven?
Just ran away?
No, I was just like waiting for him to just like get the perfect timing to catch him on B.
Committed immediately.
Dude,
Oh, the timing's insane.
Sucks, yeah.
Jesus.
Comes up as well.
Yeah.
They had KJ ult for this too, but everyone died before he got there. Did they raise ult too early? I guess it would have been fine, but
It's just unlucky, I guess.
We got a satchel off, maybe it wouldn't be that bad, but yeah.
They rotated off pretty heavy from A though, like because of the door opening and the fake pressure. They had double on A and then they both went to B. Dude, I'm not even sure why the twos rotated from A. He had full vision on B.
Is picking up a little bit more
From heaven.
He swings in, and the thing is, I saw 2 players behind. The fact that he's able to get out of there, reset. For
Like it's only because of the door opening, really.
Look, this is Wu playing an Omen. He's 7-3.
I didn't follow this round fully, but they kind of outplayed them. I guess they were okay playing retake on A though, with the ults they had.
Yeah, it's just this solo guy at C door. Just like him opening that really made him thought it was a B, and the boombot hitting them in Hobbit. Wait, what do Americans call Hobbit? Mini door or something.
Now we're neck and neck yet again, but the problem is Heretics only have sheriffs on most players, Tom.
They call it A-Link, breakable, baby door.
They put prowlers through B, so they basically know that this is going to be that early A control, so they can stack players up here. Bit of spam from either side.
How do these get so low? What the hell?
Double back towards the B side, and with Vu already being tagged low, there is going to be a push.
He's doing it. Oh my god.
Oh, against an eco.
An incredible risk in a round where it's
not
necessary at all.
Especially with things like this now, Orban
oh, hi, Doug.
People have been really good at breaking Thrash lately.
Hey, respect to this guy. Absolutely sent it.
Now things are looking to be locked in for FPX. Just the
damn.
Okay.
Crispy as well. 4 people alive. Money's good.
Yeah, still a little bit of damage across players, but not anything to write home about. 4 of the last 5 rounds, and well, we know what round 5
Jesus,
was.
Berlin's what, 1 away as well from his ult? Getting scary.
Heretics timeout.
Yeah, they need it.
This is one that
who talks more? Weber, Niels here.
I mean, we don't get treated to the cams apparently. Coach of the Year is denying it. He's like, don't get me on cam. So we have to respect it.
Wait, which one of them got it?
Coach of the Year, Niels, obviously. Come on.
Was it Niels?
As head coach, yeah.
Well, how do they know? How's that distribution work between the two of them? Are they like pretty 50-50 except for on like the name of it, or?
Yeah, I think they're basically 50-50. I think that's the best way of doing it with assistant coach. Because there's so much work that you have to do. You kind of just having 2. Like if you trust the other one to just be good at anting. I know that like Heretics here, they take them like maps separately. Like Weber will like anti one map, and Nilzino will like anti another map.
Okay, I see. Like you're playing a solo initiator triple controller. Like a lot of the rounds he's going brute force in, and that's the way they need to play. Is he will be a sacrifice. He's happy to do that. That's something I love about life in this game, is on this map in particular especially, he is willing to sacrifice himself if it wins the round. He's not one of those duelists looking at his stats, looking at the numbers.
Nade?
He will go in head first and the trade will be there. FPX play like that.
He's the initiator's utility. The Sky Dog just going through. He ain't gonna get the kill, but as long as you do, who cares?
He has a boombot and he is also a boombot.
He is a boombot with wings a lot of the time. He's been having his Red Bull. Well, for FPX, 4-3.
I mean, Viper rule, early rotate. They got early info.
They got Killjoy LT and Nightfall.
And they break the turret. I like the turret bait here. Turret bait's really cool. Do you expect the alarm bot after that? It at least gives you early info. Like most people would feel like you create the question mark. The fact the alarm bot goes off, you think that they're now hitting C.
Greed. You have your ulti waterfall.
Oh, Gen.G.
Oh, no!
Oh boy.
You called it
the
soon.
overstep.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Thank you, Gen.G.
Dude, they didn't hear the door because they all got hit by the fatal, right?
Nightfall.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that caught everybody and then they just didn't hear the sound behind them. What a play from the IGL.
Damn, that was incredible. And low HP. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He's sitting up.
Everyone strap in, here we go.
They are close by.
Paranoia on the dog.
Who gets one smoke as well? Yeah.
Try to get himself a foothold inside of tree. Here's his opportunity. That door's gonna open. That's a 1v1. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, Boo's playing it smart.
Wait, the smoke's gonna fade. What is he doing?
Back into the game, back into the round instead.
Yo, man.
Take down 3. Already went through the smoke, and the spams came close, but not close enough. There may be a hole in
There's a nice try.
earphones, but he's still rocking and rolling with most of his HP. FPX not gonna keep the lead for too much longer.
You got scared? Yeah, they had potential.
Yeah, that was a huge play as well, because the thing is, we haven't seen FPX go towards
Give me this replay.
at all, and the initial entry was fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. They have no idea.
No one is aware.
Zero clue.
He's just going to open that door and go for the fight. Maybe they thought it was for delay, maybe they thought someone would come in from behind, but the way that he just opens the door and sprays them all.
It's gotta be hot in there. I've never seen Benji roll up his sleeves.
Yeah.
Sees Nate again.
Perfect. Couldn't have timed it any better. Again, though, we now
Wait, FPX, you're not gonna run into this, are you?
Yes, we are.
Or it's been the pistol.
Did they get attack up? Oh, there goes the attack up.
They tried to cross this one conventionally.
Did he just die swinging with his op? Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to satchel early.
One shot to the head. Team Heretics, 4 players early.
Did he even satchel, chat?
Now start to fill in the rest of the
Trying to go fast B with the Astral.
This is not the. I hate it when teams go B after they get shut down from an extremity, because that's the first place the defense rotates to. Yeah, I like that. Maybe it works with this wall though.
This wall's kind of cool, right? I've never seen this.
Yeah.
Whoa, what is this
Viper?
Viper?
Anyways,
and
they got a Viper roll to make sure they can't push. That's sick.
Yeah, they're throttled.
And what's the plan?
Fight broken with Astra?
They have to get. They have to.
What'd you actually do here?
Push somewhere.
Yeah, push heaven.
Yeah, there he goes.
Oh, big kill.
Wait, Lysor.
I mean, he did alright.
Oh, he's not on. He's not on.
There's not much more you can do.
Berlin?
Position could be.
Oh, he got 2!
Whoa, he got the second, bro.
Wait, he challenged too hard though.
Oh.
Why did he challenge so hard? Right?
He forgot who he's against.
He just like, it wasn't even half yet. They knew that.
And Benji's keeping him in it, dude.
Yeah, I think the
Benji's doing work.
from FPX is cool. It gets you into the afterplant, but just the ultimates that were available made it so difficult. Like you had the lockdown to force
Oh
them into
my,
a
that was a
position
nice
of
shot though.
meaning, okay, are you gonna
The
run
mini
through
boo
a
one?
minus
Yeah, yeah.
into a lockdown to
Yep.
try and destroy it?
They only use
So
Astro
that
ult on
makes it
attack, right?
impossible. So the only place they could go
It's Astral, and that's it, yeah.
was ready
It's
for
not
it.
that bad.
And then it's just like, okay, even then you have that control. there is
Refresh,
no
I think it's a
way
little bit
to
ahead.
with their ult slash
I'll give you
You have to go running through a smoke or fight back in. I think it's still Berlin.
Give you that.
Boo's already got his nightfall back basically, and he just used it a couple
crazy.
rounds ago.
Even still,
How quick he's got that back.
Heretics have regained the lead. Economy for both teams is on.
He's only a little bit ahead.
We've already got Boo down to a Bulldog, and for the other side, a light shield or 2 just to pad the gap. They're the one.
I mean, this is it. Look at the money.
Wow, it's not long ago. I remember him using a Nightfall to win them around. He's 1 away.
You know, last round 4 players on a.
This is such a big round. Look at all the money.
Sees alongside the nade to deny robo control. They push up, taking the fight immediately on the players emerging from the spawn.
I want to see if Autumn uses ulti here.
That that this time.
They could definitely. I think they're setting up this B split thing, or like some sort of fake.
Oh,
otherwise,
working for a while.
Yeah, what's Berlin doing?
Yeah.
Players are defending the site. Benji is in an absolute.
Yeah, Benji's in a really good pause for this. Spike just got.
Wait.
I doubt they clear this.
Are they free pass and
Fake A,
faking?
go see.
Maybe.
They got caught out. Just go 5C now.
Mini Boo's got to win this duel. Everyone is so far away.
Good orb timing.
Still has nade as well. Oh my god, he's playing so close.
Wait,
Oh, Mini Boo, what are we up to?
Bro, what's Berlin up to?
This is a huge read. They're gonna say.
Oh, goes A.
They have to say.
They've got
Wait,
30
how do you know he's
seconds.
there?
Wait,
You heard him?
what?
Spike. Time?
Yes, time?
Throw it up.
Time?
Oh, he's just.
I think he has it. I think he has it.
Think so?
Yeah.
Bam.
Viper ult as well.
Yep.
this was down to
Oh, they might have stolen around here.
I don't love this spot, but fuck it.
Some of these players
I don't know. It feels.
Everyone's going to be low on Heretics once they get near that.
Toes are probably dangling in there.
Yeah.
Luckily, life was dropped and he had a nade. That would have been a death.
What a round, man.
Big,
Going for
he's
more.
low as well. He's on
Oh.
Wait, the woot?
Oh my god.
Wait,
Wow.
damn, Benji or not Benji, Miniboo needed to. I don't know how he that clear was crazy because he got entryed by a guy that had like 20 HP.
It's okay. We'll see a replay of it in a second.
Wild.
He swings a millisecond later, and you can't really blame him for
Like,
it.
Oh, maybe it's because they smoked the right, so we just hardclicked left.
On the other side and then killing the second guy.
Yeah, but he could be bent too, and he could also die from his feet the way he peeks, you know?
Hey, that's a massive round from Berlin.
From the ramp, they could see his legs.
I mean, that might be the round that changes everything.
Well, someone's got to clear left. Might as well be the low HP guy.
Yeah.
He does. If he peeks and he dies from the right, then at least that angle's clear.
Yeah. It just felt like he knew, but I'm not sure.
For FPX so far, it hasn't been a big part of the game plan. 5 to 5. And as I said,
Yeah, I think he knew from the right click of the nade, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. If they give him the
That much confidence to go for it.
Or just that many smokes being deployed there, like surely they set up a crossfire or something.
I'm not sure about that one, to be honest. And sometimes you'll see, the orb up close like last round. Maybe you can get the value. No, he's gonna have to do.
Good luck, man.
Not an easy
200?
Oh, oh boy.
Let's try it.
Recovery.
Honestly, one with a current.
They go retake wall. Dude, they might do a Razor. It would be really wild, but you'd be tempted. You got Omen Flash. You got wall, so you can separate half the site, and then you know that you can Razor, and you. I would be so tempted to raise all this. Okay, not anymore. Ah, that's a win. They take that though.
Bring out the ult.
I was thinking if they got full map control here, without any deaths, I'm Razoring that.
Imagine Heretics won a second 2v5.
GFX, blessing. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months.
Still a close half, at least, but I'm worried about Miniboo, man.
Yeah,
I'm worried about him. He's not had like a big map yet. Like, I'm worried his confidence is knocked. Yeah. And maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine second half, all good. But
defensive side, I feel like
I think Heretics needs this last round. They got the ults for it though.
Yeah, they do.
They got pistol, eco, and a 2v5.
Wait, they're gonna go for the pick, the up pick on Benji jump spot.
Heretics have only won 2 gun rounds this half.
Not great.
No, when you put it that way,
it doesn't sound great.
Sound all that good.
Yeah.
Imagine more of a blob movement and less variety to what we're seeing here.
Yeah, with the whole composition, they weren't running themselves the Viper, so maybe joining the norm a little bit more there.
I don't know if I'm overcooking that. Why would he Gecko flash that if he has the op to punish that jump spot?
Someone who's so fantastic with that supportive utility is going to have to do it in a different way.
I didn't totally catch it. I was looking chat. You Gecko flash the C angle?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Benji, like, they always stop peeking off of the slightest pressure. So why have the up at that point?
Using those rotations.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good fatal, you got 4.
Good timing. Really good timing.
You're a lunatic, though.
Well, they caught him?
Whoa! Oh boy!
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's okay. It's okay. I thought I was going so badly wrong.
Yeah.
Oh man, that would have been it too. Just in the bin.
Yeah.
Slicer, 1 versus 4. He'll find the first, but 10 seconds. Even planting this spike is impossible.
Favorite part of the round was the Astra op B lurk.
6 to 6 at the halftime. It is difficult
We got bailed out there. That was a mad play. Win for.
It looks like we've got to go a little further.
Yeah, I think that it probably deserved to go in.
6 on defense.
I guess you could argue with Heretics winning the pistol. Maybe FPX should have come out slightly in front, but.
And I underestimated FPX, honestly. Like, in my pick'ems, I felt so sure until I'd seen him today.
Dude, they're a solid team.
They're good. I know they're good, but I was like, surely.
It's worked out for them. Either way, we'll be back after the break.
I'll put Sen in third. I might be done for.
Right, I did the same thing as well. So.
To be fair, because like what, Sen lost, obviously, and if FPX win this, surely most pick'ems would be, like if people win for the safe bet, most pick'ems are going to be screwed, right?
I had Heretics in second through the group.
I had Gen.G, Heretics, Sen, FPX, which I think is like the safest, quote unquote, but.
Oh shit! Actually,
I think Gen.G being. I think everyone had Gen.G in the top 2.
Yeah,
I think if FPX wins here, a lot of us are cooked.
Yep.
Feels like big pistol. They might have to get double pistol. Clobberon, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate that. Hold up.
I'm coach of the year. Look at him. Still quiet. It's all Weber.
Getting nervous about Group D? I'm nervous about all the groups, really. I'm confident with Group D, though.
Truly.
That's the one that I'm fine with saying. Ask me on the day, though. Agunji with the prime as well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Where's your expectation? I don't know what to expect from Team Heretics. There's a couple new flares to them. But do you see 6 as being enough for FPX?
I think it can be. I think it depends how Heretics come in playing this. Like, you're going to know that this composition is coming, but because of the amount of delay utility they have, you have to
I need FPX to come in last place, actually.
Smokes, you have to take risks, and maybe that's why
what were yours? Wait.
Playing that supportive role, so Luke can maybe be a bit more aggressive.
I don't want to say anymore.
Okay.
I was taking a little bit of a gamble. You're not going
to
FPX for sure.
Into this at the moment, by the way, 3-2.
Any control over the mound without
I don't hate it.
breaking it and giving away the info.
A push.
I'd rather win on a gamble than win on the favorites, you know?
Yeah. The favorites is too boring. Also, it's like first state. It's first round of a international event. Upsets happen.
Yeah.
Remaining players.
Weird stuff happens.
Young Autumn and Berlin have it all to do.
This is a tough position to try and get back from for sure. Rian's clearly knows something that we don't because he is fighting.
Whoa, shot.
Whoa.
Hold up.
I guess he's on the fake.
Surprise for him is going to be the push through. Even still, that advantage capped. Waiting to see if there's any.
Bro, if Heretics doesn't even make it out of groups,
oh no!
Wait.
3v5. Whoa! Wait, they got wrecked in this.
Maybe their win factor was always having a sub.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Dude, their first. Yes, it is actually crazy because their first international event with their full team will be their worst performance.
That's not good.
Oh my god. That's actually fucked up, dude. Wait, so like, is it just asterisks on their performances? Like they're just like honeymoon flukes?
Grongonius, thank you so much for the prime.
Credit where it is,
thank you for doing that, bro. Appreciate it.
Here you have Young catching one off guard and Miniboo not adjusting in time, and then obviously Berlin on the Woot, another one of those individuals. They've got to be feeling good now with the lead locked in. It has been back and forth so far.
Maybe it's because the pressure to perform is now like real, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like before they were chilling.
Yeah, zero pressure. Now they're getting like deep runs of tournaments. Burnt out a little bit. Pressure to be with all 5 now.
In the last half, it's going to put them in a great spot. Quite a few sheriffs invested into here for the side of Heretics, clearly believing in the power of the pistol, and I don't really.
They're picking the right side. 4v1.
Seems like Boo's still going to be playing a similar game.
Berlin.
When he's on the smoke, lurking on that
You
side
catch
of
him
the
there?
map, for
Berlin.
He
has like he got a little bit lost there.
He does.
Wait, classics are better though.
Spun from out.
Oh boy, why is everyone playing so individual?
Okay.
That's huge. I wonder if he heard him. Like that was a crazy play.
Big ol' wingman.
That orb is so good too.
Yep.
His teammates have his cross, I guess.
Wait, did he get half?
Wait,
no half.
Oh my god, I thought Wingman was gonna stick for a second, right?
Right? Classics, man.
What? Wait, what? Wait, we got
I heard
music.
the sound before the round. How did he survive that?
Damn.
Hey, why did Life not take out his pistol?
What just happened?
Bro, how have they won this, man?
What just happened?
Did he just emote on him? It's that I've just witnessed. He just decided to do a little
Wait,
dance.
Heretics are...
Almost just flex.
They need all these pistols and thrifties to be able to do
a
this.
few sheriffs, and he had a classic.
Yeah.
He had 2 bullets left. I don't know. I said it. Rian's post plant.
Oh, that's nuts, man.
They feel tense though, for sure.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It'll be infuriating. You finally. That's it. They broke it. They got.
These big moments on thrifties are helping, but
Yeah, they got double upgrade as well.
Still not
It's
enough
not what you want to be
for some
banking
reason.
on, right?
Yeah.
The side of Heretics, they're in a great
Okay,
place.
4 sheriffs.
This is better than winning the pistol. Yeah, your opponents are down in the dumps, and now you get to play a round where you've been. Oh, hello. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Doesn't
Ah,
matter.
there's the first.
4v5, they have Elevate.
Having been dropped now, there's a
I think you heard the paranoia and everything too, though.
They picked up gun.
opportunity.
They have
for
Wingman.
FPX at least, but yeah, well, I was going to point out that Heretics can build up a lot of money because they're only against pistols, but well, they've already lost one.
The Odin here should be unreal.
Should.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they're gonna want to try and retrieve
Mystic
that.
Meg out here just
I don't know.
breathing it.
Trying to bait him into an awkward
Damn.
Who's having a great time? Finally, will be put down by Ion. But even still, that time has been taken.
I mean, this could still get a little costly.
They've got into
Nah, paranoia for attack still.
was looking good.
Yeah.
A great nade. Wait.
Yeah, you sure?
Or?
Are you sure?
Bro.
Whoa, he had to get it. He had to get that kill.
Yeah?
Oh
That jump is
my.
so big! That jump saved him! Wait, he actually jumped it and saved.
Yeah.
That is close, man.
After all you told me about it.
That was
How?
nuts. Wait, what?
I mean, Heretics are matching them. They're on the level. What in the world have I watched in the
It was on the edge of it, right?
My golly,
Yeah, I'm not sure it was the jump. I think it was just being on the
Because he
edge.
slid up?
No,
or-
yeah, that's what. Yeah, you can't jump it. It only works because he went on the fucking little mount here. I'm pretty sure.
He might be right.
Like the slide. He was on the slide.
At this point, I don't think they did. But it just the fact that he manages to jump. At
Wait, that's crazy.
To survive.
'Cause it looked like the molly was actually really good.
Twitch or is just me?
They didn't at least get that
All
massive
good
boost
on my side.
FPX.
I started using the YouTube stream, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm a
Take that as
YouTuber.
somewhat of a win. Heretics will reclaim the lead again. Speaking about FPX and their ability to compete with the best, you're talking about a team that was in the.
It was the money at 1, 2, 3 people will get wrecked. Everyone.
Maybe the GOAT of all subs.
Logic, thank you. What the hell, Logic? That's crazy.
They're walking beat.
Thank you so much, Logic. Definitely not send that one.
Any further aggression? Still FPX trying to find some way in and delay. And you can see again these double smokes. There always comes a point in the round where you have to almost disrespect them.
They go for some mad stuff.
Timing not quite great. They were watching as he swung out of the door. Smokes go down, but I don't think the plan is to go to the A side. It looks like the focus is instead moving towards B. Prowler clears it. They won't waste their power.
Sniper money? Ults him?
Stopping any re-aggression coming out of heaven. Nade pushes them back.
Yeah, he used it. It was just a little bit late.
Safely in the corner. A foothold for Team Heretics, but Life trying to take advantage of the chaos. He's gone straight in with the
No way. Whoa.
Oh my god, Life!
Heretics on the back foot. Out of absolutely nowhere.
That was a life
FPX
round.
have got control, and they're starting to defuse already. They've got to go running at them to stop this, and there's no stopping what started here. What a round!
That is outrageous, by the way.
That was ridiculous.
That was stolen from under their nose.
I don't even know.
I didn't think he was going to get one.
You saw someone do that in one of your matches.
Give me that replay. Give me it.
Because he is,
Dude, the timing of that flash.
million sensitivity just spinning
Oh.
around. Benji's got to be almost broken watching what he just did. That's insane.
What's your guys' time?
I'm still on replay.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck, okay. Let me know when you know your time.
Yeah, I'm on a
Okay.
1,
2, 1.
1, 0.
What the fuck?
Are you?
I'm like 10 seconds ahead.
Okay. I skipped. I'm 31, 30.
I'm at 27,
29.
26,
Yeah, let's go.
25.
Okay, you're like 2 seconds
I'm
ahead
like
of me. It's fine. This is like normal
I won't
broadcast
react
delay.
I won't react on stream.
It's normal broadcast delay. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting wrecked on this one.
5 ults and not using any of them.
We don't send it in yourself, bro.
Wait, sorry.
Oh god, the tunnel vision is so crazy.
Wait, I'm jumping ahead.
Wait.
Screw it.
Let's get ult. These guys are
They could lock this round in here and
playing
now
for
with
it?
the showstopper if they want.
You could pick up Spike and then...
6 HP, and that call's probably being made. Wood is low, has his ult, and Spike's right in front of him. You're right, he can take that teleport from the shadow.
He has no idea about the guy in main.
It looks like he's going to stick the plant here and now.
Oh, okay, he got it all out of him. Wait, did he use his ult? Oh, he used his Omen.
Wait, can you guys try 2xing if you're on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yep. I think I'm like fucking years ahead of you guys.
just finished defusing.
Yeah. 23, 33.
Oh, bro, stop.
28, 27, 26.
Wait, am I not ahead of him?
We're good. I'm good. I don't know about the other two. It's also like where the stream that you're watching is.
I guess we'll never know.
And like where you are in relation
With
to
the
that
routing,
server.
yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be multiple seconds, but
It shouldn't be because we're all in Europe. I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know. It should be fine. I don't think that matters.
we're all in Europe.
Yeah, are we?
I'm in Arizona.
Oh, I thought you were in Berlin.
Oh, is everyone eating this flash? Dude, I feel like the Gecko Yuto is getting so much every single round.
Whoa. They got owned in that A fight.
But they got no money.
This game is picking up pace.
Yeah, it's getting there now.
Not down in a spot that's easy to defend for FPX. You don't want to take too many risks, although now the attackers are split. Gen.G's holding onto the space, presumably so the spike can come back to him. In terms of utility, Gen.G hasn't used up any of his, but the Prowlers are gone for boot. If he makes his way, he's going forward with the spike. I thought he'd go back to the B site. Group up.
It worked out alright though. They might walk into Gen.G with that.
Instead, even if he does that, he's now down.
Yeah, I like this from FPX. No one's overstepping.
Found a lot of space, although
He's got good space. He doesn't want to overextend.
Wait and cover that plant when it comes through.
30 seconds left. Heretics, they were hoping somebody would make a mistake. It's arguable that Berlin tried his best.
Gen.G's gonna do it all, really.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna get 2. Boo's gonna get 1. It's gonna come down to 1-1. He uses Nightfall.
Might just pay off. Gen.G
The hell? Guy in the future or?
about to be greeted. There's still plenty of utility to play with, but he is going to get the fight that he wanted, and he's going to take both. Now this becomes dangerous. The Nightfall committed, but it's only going to connect onto one. Boo looking to try and
Damn, bro, that's close. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It's a brawl.
Almost.
Just a few bullets shy of a successful round.
Oh my god, this is fucked.
It was right,
This
dude.
is
It
fucked.
pretty much went down to what he said.
This might be the second big upset of the event.
Could be. What's the first one?
Gen.G beating Sentinels, of course.
Right,
Oh,
right,
okay.
yeah, sorry, okay.
Fantastic adjustment by Gen.G. Like we said, just about able to take it across the line. 60 HP, 2 shots and he's down, but he'll carry forward to the next. A timeout called by Heretics.
I can't tell if they're happy or mad. I think they're mad, right? They're mad, right?
Yeah, I think they're mad.
Unless FPX call a timeout later.
or unless we end up in OT again, which honestly, at this stage, I wouldn't be particularly surprised by. You have to remember as well, the road
Completely overloaded with emotions. They don't know what to feel.
Roller coaster.
They're reacting before the round's even over. They're yeah.
Sent them packing, sent them home. To say that they're not looking for revenge, I think would be foolish. Obviously, it's not quite the same in the fact that
Got no money, right?
get another chance. against a Masters winner.
I don't know, actually. Good question.
They don't have no money, but they don't have good money. They might do like a half or something. It's tough.
Yeah, I guess playing a
They might have to give 11.
can't be eliminated is slightly nicer.
Heretics roster change if they bomb out here?
Damn, bro.
No. No as in you don't want it, or no as in you don't think it'll happen?
It's built for the future. For kids.
Yeah, I think they're way too good still to.
Yeah.
They just need.
I agree.
You can't teach experience. I mean, you're gonna have bad beats, but I don't know.
Lockdown and showstopper. That Young on the other side after his clutch
Half by here.
Just went away
Two rifles.
Oof. Benji.
Maybe get Gen.G ults. Get a kill. Use KDO post plant.
Should have a fairly big advantage in.
I think they should use Rian's ult.
Bro, they got a lot of people close.
Before they use it or no?
Yes, they should. They should take site plant.
He's taking gonna get his ult.
Benji can
Benji.
use a spawn. Yeah, they have lockdown now too. They
Then
should
lockdown post plant later. Yeah, use both, right?
Wait, this is nice. They can't break
What is
this.
Early extra wall. Damn.
They got to defuse like now.
Wait, that's seriously lockdown though.
Oh, this is sick though. It's worked out well. Whoa.
They have to whoa, Gen.G?
The nade, because the nade, they can't
Oh my god.
You can't hear it. Yeah.
Oh boy.
They have the Viper.
Okay, that got trolled. That got trolled.
Wait, how much far ahead am I? I'm so confused with them.
That's a big showstopper.
Nice.
Still available. Still possible to be put into play, and now it goes in. Miniboo, third kill of the round already.
2v2. They use so many ults. They kind of got to win this Heretics.
And Autumn's in real trouble. He's caught by Rians. It was the low weapons. It was the
Damn, that's a nice round, bro.
That's a big round. That's a big.
Lots of ults. They used 3 on attack to get that.
One away from showstopper, pick up an orb for the lockdown.
Or 2, sorry, 2.
And the overcommitment from Life.
Yeah, Heretics used 3, right? Viper, KJ, and Raze.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Heretics used 3. Okay.
That gives Miniboo this kill, which gets him the ult, which is immediately activated, which gets another kill. And from this point forward, well, there's the point of no return. At least that's how it seemed to be. 9 to 10.
That's why I love them the plant as well.
The Astra ult. They didn't realize they had a Raze ult. Sorry, they didn't realize that they had Killjoy ult. Like, he just picked up the orb. What is that?
Wow.
He nearly got 3.
Wait, he almost got 8.
Mitchman's very excited.
I like this gun. Ever tell you that, Tom?
A clean round right now for the money would be the one.
Godsend.
And it's one that's given Heretics a real chance. Even up against pistols, you gotta
I guess the only bad thing is they really don't have any ults coming up for a while, except
Yeah, boost with the plant.
An advantage that's almost impossible to throw away. We saw the 2 versus 4 from Heretics with Sheriff. 2 versus 5.
Oh man.
2 versus 5 now with 7 HP.
The fuck?
That is
Put it in
quite
the
a difference. Yeah. Get ready. Autumn's name in lights. But I think this supernova is going to be premature. It's going to fade to black.
Everyone? Hey, that's really good. Money-wise, it's very good for them. Dude, FPX should time out here, though.
Again, we see
Yeah, dude, they farmed this all perfectly on that. Got 5, right? Or is it 4k and... There's 3k plant and orb, right?
Yeah. 3k. Did he grab the orb as well?
Yeah, I think so.
It's going to become a cult classic. Like, if you're a real fan of Valorant, you're going to talk about Heretics versus FPX, because last time out, as said,
Yeah, the fact you can get 5 orbs in a round is insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, I think they should take away. Someone said in my chat ages ago, I think you should take away like plant or diffuse orb, like to make it less snowbally with ults.
Ooh.
And come up with something here, because they're not out of it. They proved in the last map that even if Heretics...
It's crazy how at the start of the game it was just like everyone had a 6 ult, orb ult.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been a bit quiet.
Teams are just getting too good though. Like the snowball's too easy these days. That's the issue.
I mean,
like win a pistol, you can just go on a run.
Yeah, to be fair, it's like there was also Omen, Cypher, Reyna, like a bunch of ults that didn't really do anything. But then there was Phoenix ulti, which was just Jesus Christ busted.
Especially seeing Boo pull out that Odin gameplay. It's got a smile on my face. My favorite part about the replay was I was just watching Life's camera.
We've got such a money diff here.
Multiple times, and he just looked so like lost, disappointed, angry, just every negative emotion.
We got a money diff, but we got an ult diff.
We'll see if it continues. Maybe we'll see less A main aggression from FPX, although looking at the mini-map, I don't think that's likely. A lot of players grouped up and ready to take a fight around this area. Perhaps some rubble control to be sought.
Will it be a pace change? Because that's the thing.
Yeah, it looks like Heretics go for a BC default.
Their opponent calls a pause, so they do something completely out of the ordinary. It doesn't always work, but it looks like, again, they've just completely avoided the initial control over on A, expecting that to be a counter, and just taking space elsewhere. Now they have Nightfall. They could look to commit that into one of the sites, but it's seemingly, it's just going to be the allowment of that control to be lost, and then just hit the site elsewhere, not giving a lot of information. The only thing is Lysor, but he is isolated.
Viper's Pit C and the review till A early. You think at this point that
Someone has ulti to get away.
Especially that one-way smoke gives it away.
Might need it at this point.
But it doesn't look like Heretics are deterred.
You can get a good paranoia line, kill one, ulti out.
Presumably throw over the reveal.
Oh, he's gonna free?
Perhaps not. They're just covering the B aggression alongside the turret.
50 seconds.
Yeah, they're going kind of slow for these ults that they have.
Does go through, but not outside of A. He's faking this. He's
Lysor should low-key get out. Second hears anything. Save paranoia for the site.
I agree with that.
He's conscious they could be here, but
Prowler looked like it just stopped him. Nothing. Dude, Lysor's gonna fuck them.
God.
Oh my. What a flash, man.
Oh my god.
He did so good.
Jesus. Disgusting.
Wow, life followed up as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Actual lockdown.
Holy.
This was so poor. This was so poor by them. I mean, they just contacted out though.
That's kind of rough. And there's also Thrashy showstopper.
Yeah, they didn't have to use any ults to get Razor.
Razor didn't have ults before that, right? He got it like after that kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah.
This is a solid hold from these two.
On that Omen player, and life can take the gap. And again, you give this man even a split second where you need to react, you're already dead. You don't have the time for it. FPX, after the pause, are going to respond once again.
How many timeouts does he do this guy have?
There is a lot more early battle this time.
I think just FPX have one, I think.
Heretics have none though, they use one each side?
I think so. I'm not 100%.
They've taken B in response.
They both have max one if they do.
Completely abandoned by FPX.
Right. Oh. Oh boy.
No way.
Okay, they're really far behind.
Okay. The bright side is he didn't die.
But he might die now. Oh.
Thank you for that.
Showstopper Thrash though.
Now they start to realize where the push is coming from.
Wait, the Nightfall against one, right? They know that it's gonna be heavy waterfall.
Oh, the Tev is insane. Did Tev hit 4 or 3? Whoa!
Wait, mini boo.
No satchel showstopper. Woo!
Time.
No time.
Need rob here for the timer.
Yeah, get it back.
I think they're good. It's done.
Yeah.
It's done. Wow, mini boo fucking made a play. That sees as well.
That C's caught 3, yeah.
Yep. Oh, these rounds are so close between the two of them though.
Oh my god.
Honestly, Mini Boo's reaction there, I love it. Like, sure, the initial fight didn't go his way, but Gen.G actually gets detained. So his choice there is, okay, I can surprise them. They're going to be looking to hunt down these guys. They're seized up.
Whoa. Dude, was it 4 with the C's or 3? That was insane, bro.
Utility from Boo just to set him up that little bit more. 11-11. No one able to break the deadlock.
What's the money?
Like this throughout the entirety of
This guy can drop for here, so this doesn't matter. They kind of got to win this. 2-4 loss bonus. They'll get so wrecked.
Any pressure, B-pop? Oh, it's a B-split maybe?
Oi, 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 where are we?
Oh, they speed up B now, speed up B now. They're fighting A.
They try the same play, they try the same rules, and it is not going anywhere near as well.
Dead from B.
Blue.
What?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
They just gave him 12.
They got okay money wise.
Yeah, this round's done. There's no way.
Let me pause this just a sec.
Oh my god, flawless?
And it's trampled Heretics, left them flat on 11.
Oh, I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up.
Wait, this is actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay, showstopper for Mini Boo.
If that map didn't go to FPX, the series was done in everyone's
He's been having an
minds.
absolute stinker of a tournament so far last series.
What the hell?
Victory in one of these rounds, big plays from Heretics, and Miniboo has a showstopper. That could be a turning point to at least get them in overtime.
Give me OT.
We're going to see this control.
Give me OT.
It has gone the way of FPX in the majority of rounds. Boo is...
We deserve it.
Well, the Astra, dude, the Astra's playing kind of bold over towards C.
Oh, risky.
Oh,
okay.
It's bold, man.
Oh, wow.
It's such a bold play to do with an Astra.
Folks down.
Like, it's an unbelievable shot, don't get me wrong.
Why'd you say it in a British accent?
I don't know.
Knowing that there's Viper
Kill me.
utility here, they're likely to use
What's
it
he-
on the site. That's why Autumn has fallen back.
What is he doing?
He doesn't want to get caught by this big old rocket. But for now, there's no.
Dude, they still got... Oh.
They're gonna keep it reactive.
You gotta use...
Aware
Oh,
that
boy.
FPX would probably
Gotta
fall
use
back,
Razor
would
at
probably
one
give
point.
them the space
Wait,
that
2v5 them
they
back?
They take
Oh,
the
okay,
space
what a
for
fade
free.
eye, man.
Now there's a showstopper
Gen.G?
for a 5v2.
Oh, chill.
Oh, wait, I think I'm ahead.
Blind in case there's a snake
Oh,
in
wait,
the
what?
grass, but
Never mind,
it
I don't know.
looks
Go
like
ahead.
an overtime is
Oh,
all
sorry
fast.
that if we get to OT.
Sure.
It's looking like...
fantastic in so many
Wait, have I lied?
Wait, why are they all in the same
No,
pose?
this is OT.
Okay.
Guys, triple swing or something. Okay.
We've revealed his position, not knowing that there was going to be an alarm bot there. He's trying to find a way through the smoke, and now, well, a 1v4 to Ace.
Good reposition by
He's been
Benji there.
unbelievable, but this would
Yeah.
have to be the best of them. It seems like OT is inevitable, and maybe it was from the get-go. The way this match
Hyric sped up,
has been
as I
going
delayed,
back
for
and
God's
forth
sake.
all the way. Why not keep it going a little bit more? 12 to
Oh, nice.
Yep.
FPX
Yep.
versus Heretics.
Happy. I'm
Always
happy we got OT.
seemingly
I
going
don't mind
the
who wins now.
distance.
Fuck up my pick'ems. Who cares?
Who knows where it ends?
Okay.
Who cares?
Their last map was what,
I'm
15
in.
to 17 in the end.
What
we
time are
may
you guys
have
on?
some distance
Well, it's
yet.
replay now, but
lovely
did you
little
refresh?
25,
Everyone
58.
2x it maybe. I can't see right now. I don't have the time.
I'm on the replay, 51, 50, 49.
14, 13.
What stream?
Wow, where are you, bro?
Right, we're in the
Tarek, where are
future.
you?
Wait, what?
Okay, I'm there. I'm there
I
now. I'm
pause.
there
I can
now.
pause. I can
Okay,
pause.
no,
Yeah?
I'm refreshing. I'm
5.
refreshing. I'm refreshing.
4, 3,
3. Yeah,
2.
okay.
Okay.
Damn, they're crazy far ahead. 3, 2.
Playback speeding 2. I'm trying to catch up here.
Maybe we're a little bit behind.
They're much more spread out.
Oh my god.
It's a
Setting
constant
up,
battle.
2xing it. Damn.
Yep.
Get out of here, man.
I'm like 117. So
Yeah, 115.
Yeah, we're
14.
cool. Perfect.
Yep.
Sliggy's in last round.
Nah,
but-
I'm
Yeah, you got-
I'm
you got-
caught up. I'm caught up. I'm maybe a second
Synchro
behind, but it's all
OT.
good.
Yeah, no worries.
Give me a half second on your reactions.
It's not going to give you a much easier opponent.
Ooh.
Being placed
Risking
in.
it?
Big.
Ooh, the crunch over towards here. One of the better things you can do with the Viper Wall.
Leaving 3 standing, but I can't count how many 3v5s we've seen so far this game. So
I was gonna say, yeah, the 3v5s haven't been too convincing for Heretics. I actually think I don't know really if they're leading this much from fast kills, but it feels like they are. They've been losing a lot of situations where they're ahead.
This is gonna be so emo.
We're certainly close to the conclusion
This game,
one way
rather.
or another.
Yeah.
Heretics backing off the A side as well, expecting this hit to be a massive rotation, a late play to see.
Now what?
Perhaps a push through their own spawn from the stairs, and they're covering all their
Dink
bases.
them.
Oh, little
Empty.
dink.
Berlin can't sneak his way in, but they have at least managed to find the A site. A plant to be found.
2v5.
But a 5 versus 2 retake.
Hit before.
I mean,
Heretics
Been a lot of them, yeah.
trading
Yep.
He's not gonna have a
will be
smoke.
more than enough.
that's
Like
all the
10
util
seconds.
done.
Once that's gone,
how do you
The smoke's gonna drop soon.
try and remove
drop in
this
3
deficit?
seconds.
Are you hoping
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Still took some
Wait, 2 more
damage in
kills. He's at
response.
Viper's pit. Lol.
Autumn tagged a little bit lower.
Wait, what? What the hell?
Oh, alright, 15 HP? Nah.
Nah, that's unwinnable.
That's
Yeah,
unlucky.
it's done.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Let me give him an extra second on this.
They now need one more to end this series and repeat
Oh.
history versus FPX.
An OT victory
All
descending
good.
below. That's got a sting for FPX if that's where we end up. Yeah, because we end up on a abyss.
Dude, I got delayed, didn't I? Too far in the future? Yeah. I think I just got wrecked. Press live at the bottom, yeah, but it goes back, dude, I'm telling you.
Hyped up. Gen.G's got that energy in him. They're standing up, Miniboo's activated, and this is what we've been waiting for as well. It's not like he's...
Ooh, the timeout.
Oh, I like that.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good.
May as well. Why wouldn't you? You get like a timeout each in OT, right?
Yeah,
And that's all we needed to see.
Don't want the regret of no timeout.
No, exactly.
That's the more important thing. When it gets this late in the game, the numbers don't matter. You can have 30 kills or you can have 10. If you're the one that wins an OT round, no one gives a damn. And that's the thing. He had one of the highest impact rounds to even get.
It's always these two, right? This was the Icebox matchup last LAN. Overtime?
I think so, yeah. Was it a 2-1 as well, I think?
Yeah.
Best statistical game? No, but they've had moments. They've had opportunities, and oh, this is the chance.
17-5, yeah, it's the Patty Tech round at the end, right?
On either side, maybe calm the nerves, maybe even calm them down after standing up and shouting across. We know that that's
Here we go.
Backfire. Gen.G's had that.
They've been walking into B. Like, they've actually been walking into B. Like, if you look at those last rounds that they had on attack, like 3 people, 3 rounds in a row walked into B.
Very good at taking that A control, and I wonder if we're going to see Heretics look to hit elsewhere.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of pings from Heretics around C and B, but I'm also seeing FPX pushing up on Mound. 2 players. We've seen this before from Berlin. Just in the last round they played on defense, he was alone. This time doubling up to provide that little bit of extra support. And he grabs a kill for his trouble. They were
through smoke.
That's
and
big.
They were smoked off, but somehow he's able to land that shot for free. That's the opening that I guess is karma for the last
timing.
Saying get caught, yeah.
What a shot,
and they're playing slow.
Concept,
Good.
thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate you doing that.
Look to play off it. You can see on the other side, Boo is waiting for a response, waiting to see if there's a re-aggress.
And they really would have liked this AWP to be here now for Miniboo, who took it. Wait, that's...
GG.
That's horrible.
Goes to GG for that. It's still a good setup.
Or ran smoke here, though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Still tough.
They could cycle these properly.
Berlin?
Oh.
Berlin?
Yeah.
Berlin?
Oh!
Big plays. Grown man
Okay, that's
plays.
huge. That's huge.
Dude, he got, yeah, he got the other guy. Damn, bro. That was sick.
Oh my god, such good movement there, right? Going in front of the boxes?
Yeah, that was sick.
Amazing. Doing that in OT, saving your team.
Yeah.
Big boy. Damn.
It's big.
Wait, that might actually tilt Heretics into doing something dumb and fast here.
Like,
wouldn't be shocked. Wouldn't be shocked.
True.
Dude, that Boombot, man. Boombot centered as well.
Could or should deserve to go marching on in the upper bracket. Unfortunately, this needs to be decided.
Flying Roomba, yeah.
Battle continues. The fight for rubble.
More F? Wait, really? My stream?
Alarm bot being placed by Gen.G will mean he can keep this passive hold without needing to go for too much of a fight. In fact,
Good now? Okay. Just for a second? Alright.
On B as well, you can see the turret. Now the rest look to just try and hold on to what has been a massive point of contention in rubble.
Dude, they're not going to think that Astra op is here.
Not the normal hold.
Live and die by this?
The Astra op. And they're never going to jump peek over towards C because they're on bot. Might actually wreck them, the drop.
Rienz?
Rienz, yeah, I mean, that was a nice bit of util. The molly was great.
It's not fantastic for the defensive side. Less players to defend this map now, and FPX still.
Dude, I'm telling you, this alarm bot right now is doing bits. Early info, early info. 3 people here. This is hard for FPX. Frag out.
Oh, the Boo Bros.
That's the one.
Dude, that alarm bot on C just gave him so much.
Yep.
It's like the Cypher cam we used to do, right?
Yeah.
Heretics do something silly, and wow.
And full info B, full info C.
Not going to repeat that. Absolutely no reason to. They could wait for him to try and grab the spike.
At this point, you just play for your KDA, right?
Yeah, I don't even try playing there.
For Heretics. as they get themselves to match and series point.
Another go at it.
Another chance to close this out. Moving into their attack side. This was a big gamble by them, the 3-man rotate to the A site, but it couldn't have worked out any better. You can see that from FPX's perspective, you find the opening pick, you have a lurker towards the C side who got absolutely no contact, and that for me is the sign.
Why does it sound like lift music, like elevator music?
That's different for this one, or is it?
Yeah.
I only just paid attention to it.
Kind of chill.
Many players that close by, and perhaps they even isolate a duel, but instead they were the ones isolated, taken down, and with Berlin left alone, he had no chance.
It's like really intense double OT, and I'm just listening to this. What's going on?
I think Riens has been outstanding on every single map. Every single map, playing different roles,
every role.
Playing Sova, playing this Viper. He has been outstanding. Gecko on the last map as well. And then, of course, across the board, the exact same thing. Ayung has been unreal on the Initiator. And you're going to talk about Life, you're going to talk about Wu as these superstars.
I have five-person walk in to be this round.
It really has been.
All person, one luck A.
Any player in this server could be the one to make the difference.
Yeah, I mean, even Autumn last map was really fun seeing him.
Is that a Coach of the Year sort of call coming in?
Maybe.
That agent for FPX.
Well, he played double duelist with this team in the past and has recently been moving to more like smoker roles at times and even playing some Sentinels. I guess technically that is what he was on.
He's always been, yeah, I mean, they may be doing it. He's always been open. They had 3 rounds where they walked out like before the overtime.
I think you can do a little more with Chamber when it comes to fighting than a Cypher, for example, but I suppose it depends if the name's runner. This is huge. The spam, though, has been dodged by FPX.
Nice.
This previously led to 2 players dying. This time, next to nothing. In fact,
they're doing it.
Damage, right?
Oh, mini boo.
Omen blinds. Caught his ass.
Yep.
A good opportunity to convert the plant as well. FPX can't really deny this. They have to fight.
This is a hard retake. They have full broken control and lurker main.
Is that? I think this is all she wrote.
I think so too. Unless Leicester goes big with the paranoia and broken.
That could be a fat line. That's a fat paranoia
That's a fat line. Fat line.
That's a fat
paranoia.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Still the kills going in favor of this attack side.
It's over.
To try and hold the line, and that's exactly what they're doing.
It's got to be Raps, right?
Needs to be someone on this diffuser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too good to be true.
Really. There's a good timeout though. This is the right call. Shout out to the coach and stuff. Perfect call on this. What a banger though.
Getting through with paranoia and nobody peeks.
Yeah, they peeked very late.
Yep.
Separated only by the overtimes.
Oh my god. That was a scary one.
FPX, but Heretics, after a
this group is
break,
terrifying, honestly. Oh, FPX. That's such a hard loss as well. Like, those were close maps.
Switching roles.
Yeah, it really was. FPX SEN.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
I have SEN in third, I believe. I believe.
I think you can say the same for both though. FPX, it would be devastating to see them go out down in that lower bracket, but I think they're going to have one hell of a fight there.
Yeah, no, it's been a super impressive performance. I think especially on Bind. Like, they threw a spanner into the works, came up with a crazy composition that I think definitely caught the side of Heretics off.
I mean, this could have gone either way though. This was a crazy close game.
Sentinels is going to be one to watch because super impressive. But again, you talk about this Heretics squad, the youngsters led by
Coach of the Year impact at the end there, Lord Pansy.
There he is.
Very inexperienced players to
Coach of the Year.
Performances all the way
He wants to get off the stage. He's got other things to do.
Weather the storm once again. They show exactly what they can do in these high intensity moments. Some of these youngsters, Mini Boo, he saved it all for the last map. Ended 21 and 22. A serious comeback. Re-ends throughout the series. Godlike. Genuinely a fantastic series through and through. And while we say we don't see much of the Initiator Boo, he's done all right.
He's not too bad. He's not too bad. Then even
this was a hype game though.
Someone like Gen.G.
This was a hype game.
The sheriff shots, we don't go to an overtime. Yeah. It's a different reality. Who knows what the butterfly effect of that would be, but I mean, they'll definitely thank their lucky stars they pulled that one across the line. A really solid series, a good display from Heretics. I think they've shown us depth. They've shown us the individuals. Mini Boo on stage as well. I think it's a big factor.
Riens plus 27 this whole series. That's ridiculous.
at Champions up against a squad like FPX. And look, it doesn't get any easier in their group.
Sentinels? Yeah, I'd be kind of scared if I was Sentinels. They at least get some more demos to watch from this, but...
in the world in just this group, but Heretics at least have that little extra buffer now moving through the upper bracket.
Yeah, and they also get a very early rematch of their Masters final, which will be an exciting one, I'm sure, for Neil. He's going to be having a heart attack here and there because
let me
he's not only had
upload.
to witness that, but now has to be ready for Gen.G going forward.
Let me upload that second map.
And I'm sorry, Neil, but I would like to see this match again, if I'm honest. Either way,
I'd be down for a rematch of this if it happens, for sure, for sure. Ryan Central, thank you so much, man. Ryan, appreciate the raid. I don't know why I full named you, Ryan, but I did.
Oh god, they put us on camera after the game?
Yep.
Yeah, you ready for that?
First things first, how crazy was it today?
Gotta feel for a bit.
Just assume you're always going to be on camera. Literally.
Don't fuck this up. Take some notes on topics. Have
Or
some
just
fillers.
open
Yeah, use the notes from earlier.
Only open chat and just read some messages out
Open
loud.
chat. That's it.
That pansy there.
I'll open chat, so don't worry. It's fine. I'll be in both chats, just ready to go.
Say dies of cringe or something, I'll be okay.
FPX 만나면 뭐 경기가
Say like one or
팽팽하고
two
힘들기는
memes,
하지만
everything's good.
그래도 헤리틱스가 항상 이기기 때문에 오늘도 승리해서 기쁘다고 얘기를 했습니다. Now, first time ever competing with the full roster for you guys, and actually looking through all of the matches that you guys played, EMEA included, this roster actually
Why is there music on in the interview? I can't hear shit.
Bro, my brain's going crazy.
Yeah.
chances do you think
I'm too old for this.
that Heretics has in winning that
I'm
trophy
I'm
when it
giving
comes to
feedback. I'm
champions
getting in the
this
chat
iteration
now. I'm ready.
Heretics? 로스터가 사실 시즌 초에 구성한 로스터 그 자체인데 북트에서는 이 로스터로 또 처음 치르는 거거든요. 좀 첫 경기 치르기도 했었고 팽팽한 경기기는 했지만 이번
I needed the overtime or the timeout lift music for this.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm after. It's so nice to chill, you know?
있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
I don't want to jinx it, but our roster is like on our peak right now. We are grinding every day, practicing every day. So I'm feeling good about it. It's gonna be better than other events.
사실 이 베스트 5 멤버가 지금 계속해서 고점을 찍고 있고 너무 열심히 하고 있기 때문에 약간 좀 부두수를 걸기는 그렇지만 그래도 충분히 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있을 거라고 좀 이번 챔피언스 느낌이 좋다고 얘기를 했네요. Now, because you left a huge impact in Shanghai on the duelist role, everyone here is like shouting, we want to see Wood back on the duelist. I know back in EMEA, you guys were doing that double duelist comp and you were playing a little bit of ISO. That thing's nerfed now. So is there any chance that we see you on the duelist here in Champions Seoul? 일단은 워낙 임팩트 높은 모습을 상하이에서 보여줬기 때문에 우트 선수의 타격대 챔피언스에서도 한번 보고 싶다 하시는 분들이 많으실 텐데요. 뭐 유럽 지역에서는 아무래도 투타격대를 기용했을 때 아이소를 보여주기도 했던 우트 선수인데 이번 챔피언스에서도 좀 우트 선수의 타격대 기대해봐도 좋을지 물어보겠습니다.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming on, by the way. I would love to have you guys again for another day.
Of course, dude. Yeah, thanks for organizing.
Yeah, if you're up for it.
Yeah, down.
Need some emergency stations.
Alright, I'm gonna catch you guys in the next one. Have a good rest
Alright,
of your day,
peace,
guys.
man. Peace.
Later, guys.
It's okay now. We are still winning. We didn't lose in Champions yet. If we lose, we can think, but we didn't. So we are chilling.
아직까지도 팀을 위해서 플렉스 역할을 해주는 데 집중하고 싶고 딱히 타격대에 대한 욕심은 없기 때문에 그리고 챔피언스에서 아직 뭐 지지 않았잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 혹시나 지게 되면 타격대를 잡는 변화를 줄 수도 있을 것 같지만 현재까지는 팀을 위해서 팀적 플레이를 위해서 좀 플렉스 롤에 조금 더 집중하고 싶다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 이제 또 젠지를 상대하게 됐는데 워낙 또 랭크도 많이 하고 텍스처 선수와 젠지 선수들과 재미있게 노는 모습을 많이 보여주고 있는데 그래도 경기 때는 반드시 이겨야 되잖아요.
How are the games? Oh, you gotta watch this one, Slimmetry.
Now, I know you guys are having fun with Gen.G players, especially Texture teaching you a lot of Koreans. You guys are, playing ranked together. But when it comes to the next match, you guys are facing Gen.G enemies in the server. Anything you want to say to Texture and the Gen.G players?
Hey, Samjon. I'm gonna take my revenge. You are old. I don't want to say the rest. You are old, so your time is over.
텍스 선수 아무래도
나이가 있기 때문에 텍스처 선수의 시간은 끝났다. 그리고 더 할 말이 없다라고 얘기를 했습니다.
Bad client. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 9 months.
다시 한번 박수 부탁드릴게요. Now that was good, everybody.
You are
One
old.
more time for Wood, and that's all we
That's
have
crazy,
for today.
bro.
But make sure you come back tomorrow for more Valorant action here in Champions Seoul.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much, Jen and Woot, for the Verizon post-match interview.
Okay, chat.
And
Really good day.
Team Heretics
Really cool day.
walks away
That
with
was fun.
the win. I mean,
Shout out
little
to
bloodied and
Pansy,
bruised,
Still,
I would say.
Eric,
Both teams coming out of that
even
one.
Rob as
Bit
well.
of a slugfest,
Rob was fun.
toward the end there, Mimi.
You know, it's a
The,
slugfest when the
watch party.
Astros buying it off in overtime.
And yeah, maybe we'll do another one with Tarek. He invites us back.
This was the most
That was pretty
FPX
fun.
game I've ever watched, where they really push the team. They show some.
Blaming you on air, dude. I mean,
And
honestly,
they
Still was
also
getting it
show
more
a
than
lot of
anyone.
FPX silly rounds, but it is really tragic for them to end this same way in another heartbreaking overtime loss to Team Heretics, now twice at 2 different international
Who won with Ardis, bro? I'm telling you, the Ardis one
into
is
this and you think, okay,
crazy
Abyss
risky.
Must win. They lose it in overtime there.
I'm telling you, I'm only doing the Ardis one if Tarek does it.
For Team Heretics throughout this
No
year.
way am I
And
taking
then
the chance of that
you go over
guy
to
on
Lotus and
him.
you're like, okay, well, they beat him in Shanghai on this map. Surely this time it can go fine. Like, what could go wrong? And it goes to another overtime.
And part of the reason why Heretics was able to get
Ardis,
that win,
bro, yeah.
honestly,
There's no way
you gotta
Ardis
give
gets
love to
rights
this guy
next
on your
year.
screen right
If
here.
he gets
Reigns
rights
playing
next year,
incredible.
that's
I mean, this
crazy.
guy was
Like, if he actually survives the whole
the
the champs
entirety of
with
the
rights, that would
series
be
and really
nuts.
contributed so much to this Heretics team.
This was Rian's series. I think that Team Heretics strayed a little bit from what at least I
Chat,
felt
give
was, like, the
me
definition of this
someone
team
to
in
raid.
stage 2
Someone
with the
go on the
Leon, with a lot of
lookouts for
set
someone to
plays,
raid.
things like that.
Who are we
We saw a
raiding?
little
Thank you so much
less
for
of that
watching,
today. They had
guys.
to do a
Appreciate
lot
it.
more
Thank
on
you
the
for being
fly.
here.
Adapt to this weird stuff that FPX was throwing
There's
at
it tomorrow.
them.
Honestly, maybe tomorrow we'll
But the
play some
individuals
ranked
stepped up
after.
when they were needed,
We'll
and
do that.
Rian's
Need to
had
find out
an
what
excellent day, not just on
rank
round 3, but
Bacan
across
is. See if I
the
can duo with
Yeah,
this guy,
I mean,
because that will be
Rian's-
funny as
so
hell.
there's a lot to talk about with this scoreline for today. He's the only player on Team Heretics that's positive in KD.
We raiding Ardis, but is this guy going to stay on?
27 across 3 maps. That's nuts. Miniboo went minus 20.
Damn.
So he was having a real, real hard time today. Yeah. But Rian stepped the heck up. He was just great from start to finish today. His util was amazing.
Eco just got online.
The thing is, though, I'm happy
Could
to
do a
like,
little.
wipe
Dude, I
away
haven't
the fact
raided
that this is a
Hiko for
close game.
ages.
People are going to
Could do
say,
Hiko.
oh, you almost lost
Hiko's
FPX.
playing.
That's a big bad sign.
Dude, has Hiko owned this?
I
Has
don't really
he
prescribe to that fully.
decided to play as soon as the watch
underrate
parties
the
are
CN
done,
teams.
so we can just
I'm guilty
raid
of
boss
that.
it?
I think everyone is when they watch them play regionally that they look rough. They really are a tough opponent to play against, but they're definitely going to have to clean up a lot of the issues. I think we saw a lot of
we'll
rounds
do
that-
Trav another
that
day,
they
because
let a
he's
lot of
watch
individual
partying
stuff
all the time.
Go the way of FPX. and
Chat,
players weren't
Hiko
quite
doesn't
on
have
their
anything
mark,
crazy in
and it
his
seems
Twitch
like they
name,
are
right?
figuring out some new ideas.
He has
and
that
new comps.
experience,
So
yeah.
they're going to have to
Knows
lock
what
in
he's doing.
if they want a chance
What do you think
to
of
beat
FPX?
Gen.G,
I mean, it's
but
solid
winning this
performance. They
match
could have won
means
this.
they
It was
have
this was a
2
50-50
chances
game.
to make it to playoffs, which is huge.
Yeah, they're setting themselves up for success.
I think Sentinels are going to have a rough time.
Day 1 of Champions Seoul
I'm
is
going to look
in
into the maps a little bit, but yeah, I
officially.
think they're going to have a rough
Let's
time.
go ahead and take a look at the Group B bracket where we are
But I also
right
think
now with
I also
Gen.G
think
and Heretics
I also
moving
think Heretics are
forward.
going to have a rough
We're
time
now
against
going to
Gen.G.
see Sentinels versus FPX.
Gen.G looked pretty
and that's
incredible
gonna be a
today.
tough one,
Okay,
but
thank you so much,
what,
everyone.
man?
I
After what
appreciate you
saw
all.
from
I will see you all
FPX
tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow for the games.
Get ready. They're nuts.
They're nuts.
Dude, this was a good start though. Really good start. Shout out to all of the Slug Club as well. I got a lot of subs today as well, so I appreciate you all. Shout out to the lurkers, normal chatters, everyone just being here. YouTube chat as always. Thank you so much.
Gen.G today, when you throw some different things at them,
Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right. Peace. Have a good rest of your day.
Exactly. So I kind of feel pretty good about FPX.
I do think
but
it's
of
a
course
different
Sentinels are going. That is true.
Yeah.
I'm not discrediting that, and I do feel like Sentinels
YouTube
are
chat.
certainly going to be
I
coming out of
will
the gate
see you guys
swinging,
tomorrow. Okay.
especially
Thank you
after
so much, everyone.
losing to Gen.G, but I don't want to write off FPX.